Charge battery. Yo, MacFisto, what's up? What's up, what's up? What up, what up? What the heck? Just barely touched it. What up? Start your new job tomorrow? I started it last Tuesday. Actually. Last Tuesday. What about you? What's up, dude?
Zero says, "Oh, nice."
Yeah. It's alright so far. I don't know. It's not like my favorite work or anything. I explained a lot about it in the last stream. But yeah, it's alright, I guess. Exposition Park. 11 minutes. Alright, let's go. Anyways.
Zero says, "Where's everyone else? This is awkward, just me chatting."
It's not awkward. It's not awkward. I just started the stream, so you know, I'm not a big streamer. So if it's awkward for you, you can understand my feeling when I stream, and like every stream there's a time where
Shygirl Kim says, "Hello, John," in chat.
no one's talking. Yo, Shygirl Kim, what's up? Every stream is like this. Now you know what it's like to be a streamer. Anyways, what's up? Shy Girl Kim, MacFisto, everyone else. My stream's dead. I have a dead chat. Dead channel. But anyways, what's up everyone? Welcome, good morning. Happy Sunday. Welcome to the stream. We're heading over to Exposition Park. Today they have a ciclavia, which you know, I always like to attend those. Those are always fun. Do a little bit of electric skateboarding around there, even though technically electric skateboards and other non-human powered vehicles are not allowed at ciclavia.
22 says, "Sup, John? How's it going?"
What's up, Faulted? How's it going, dude? Hey, Faulted, I have a new YouTube video that I'm working on, but it's taking me a bit longer to edit it because I had work last week. So
One Mage says, "Hiddity."
what's up, level 1 Mage? How's it going, dude? How's it going, friends? What's up, everyone? Dude, this homeless guy, I want to change the camera, but it's green already. There's like a homeless guy's camp out here, right? You know, they set up their whole shit on the sidewalk. This guy has like a flatbed cover, you know, on like a pickup truck's flatbed, the cover part. And he has it on the ground. And I don't know what that guy does. Maybe he uses it as like a cover Maybe he like sleeps under it or something like that. Dude, the homeless people in this area, damn. They have whole ass forts over here.
Arrow 22 says
yeah, I have a new YouTube video coming up. It's from last year's trip to New York. I don't know how it's gonna turn out because I feel like I didn't really vlog it very well, but because I started work last week, I didn't really have time to focus on it. I mean, I did have time because the work was pretty chill. I probably could have done it, but I just wanted to like focus on work. So took a week off editing videos. My second week of work is next week. It'll be pretty interesting. I don't hate the job. People are asking me about my job. I don't hate it. It's alright, but I'm thinking probably won't be staying there for too long. I barely did anything. I didn't do anything yet. I have to actually go to someone's house, like a celebrity's house, or a hotel. I don't remember if it's a hotel or a house, but I have to go meet up with like some old celebrity and like stream for them. I think I don't know the full details. That's on my plate this week. That sounds like I'm doing porn.
Big Fist Zero says celebrity. Name drop that shit.
Celebrity? I don't want to name the celebrity because then I don't want to like reveal too much of the job that I'm on because I feel like I'll dox too much. You know? I don't want, just in case something happens, you know? You know what? You know those guys who like, they say racist shit and then they try to get them to like reveal themselves and then they'll like post on the internet like, hey, who is this guy? Does anybody know? And then people will like dox that guy. You know what I mean? Some guy, random guy will like have some racist outburst and then it'll be recorded online and then some guy will like post it.
Want to stay long term.
I mean, no, that's not how you do it. That's not how you do it.
Big Fist Zero says you're right. When you quit this job, then you can make.
Yeah. When I quit the job, then I'll do whatever. I'll do everything. I did that with my last job and the previous job too. Like I can't tell you guys what I'm doing or like the details of it, but when I quit, boom, I'll tell you guys everything. I have to do it post-mortem. But it doesn't matter, like this celebrity is like a whatever celebrity. It's not even like a cool, not even like a dope celebrity, it's just whatever. Whatever, bro.
Fist Zero says kinda like how you talked mad shit about G4 after you left.
I didn't talk mad shit about G4, did I? I talked mad shit about Smilegate when I left. That was my last company. I worked for Smilegate. But G4 was an awesome company. I loved G4. G4 was probably the one of the best jobs that I've had. I'd say one of the best jobs. Smilegate was probably one of the best like benefits. Like I got paid the most and I did the least. And
History says like a G4.
yeah, I got paid the most and I did the least at Smilegate. So technically Smilegate was like the best deal, but G4 was probably the best job that I had, where not everything, but like working there was pretty meaningful. I didn't get paid like a lot, but it was cool. Smilegate was like not meaningful.
Says what kind of Pokemon are we catching today?
What's up, Captain Sabo? Oh yeah, so let me tell you guys what's gonna happen today. So we're gonna go check out Ciclavia, and Ciclavia ends at 3. So we have about a couple hours. I'm just gonna like do a chill, like we're gonna go skate through it. Maybe we'll grab a snack or something like that, something to eat for a little bit. And then after, if I can make it back on time. So there's a event called like the Pokemon Go fan something.
What time is the Nugget Challenge?
I'm not doing the dumbass Nugget Challenge again. Everyone keeps like, oh, Nugget Challenge. Alright, cool. Like, people started a meta to do, and it's becoming like an event, and people are gathering around this event or whatever. That's cool, but like I already did that shit years ago, so fuck the Nugget Challenge. If I didn't do it already, maybe I would do it, but I already did it, and I gave up. So I'm not gonna do it again. Fuck it.
Bill Wang says we're doing the Nugget Challenge today.
No, I'm not doing the Nugget Challenge ever again. Fuck that. What for? For what? Like, what do I get? I don't get shit. I already did it, and I didn't get shit. So, doing it again?
Says the 100 Nugget Challenge is wasting money, and it's old.
Yeah, it is old. It's old.
Zero says don't challenge.
Yeah. Might as well fucking do the ice bucket challenge and then fucking the Harlem Shake. And, you know, reviving old ass bullshit. I already did all that shit. Cool. Let's do that shit again. Yeah, that shit did come out years ago, and I did it years ago. I already did it. What's up, Astronomy? What does SF stand for in your name? San Francisco.
Astronomy _ says, John, what does SF stand for in your name?
San Francisco. My hometown is San Francisco, originally from San Francisco.
L1 Mage says the reward is a stomach ache. Captain Sabo 11 says might as well do the spicy noodle challenge again too.
Spicy noodle
Astronomy
challenge?
_ says aw. Mephisto Zero says Harlem Shake was peak challenge back in the day.
Yeah. Or the Black Beatles. all that shit. Let's just do some stupid viral challenge that I already did years ago. Again. Nah. We're not gonna do it again, dude. Not again. I already did it.
101 says, have you recovered from ascending yesterday from the sandwich?
Oh, dude, I need to tell you guys. So, alright, I like a fucking orgasmed eating the first half of the sandwich, right? And then I ended the stream.
Sabo 11 says,
oh my god!
Challenge is for clout because of other Twitch streamer.
Yeah, but those other Twitch streamers, they're fucking laying on it, dude. I don't like how big Twitch streamers can dictate the meta. What the fuck is this? Dictatorship? Meta dictatorship? Bullshit, dude. I am individualist. You know? You can't dictate the content that I do on my stream. Hell no. I make my own meta.
Bizzleface 101 says 100 nuggets for the lumpia cake.
Anyways, okay, let me tell you guys about this sandwich, okay? So, dude, remember? So last night I was in West Hollywood. I ate half of the sandwich in the park, and I nearly like orgasmed in my pants. Right? It was so good, right? Okay, so we already know that. We saw that. When the stream, when I ended the stream, and I told you guys when I was ending the stream, I'm gonna save the second half for the sandwich to bring this shit home, and then I'm gonna air fry it and eat it warm. Right? What sandwich was it? It's called the I forgot what it was called. Rapano or something? Romampo? I forgot what it was called. But anyways, it is this Italian sandwich that comes from this pizza place, and it's fucking good, and you have to try it. It's like limited only this weekend or some shit like that. I'm gonna park right here. Anyways, it was hella good. It was crazy. It was amazing. And I fucked up this parking. Oops.
McFist0 says if you came after eating it, then I'll believe you, John.
Dude, it was so good. The guy said that there's 20 pepperonis in the sandwich. It was hella good. But I was thinking, like, I'm gonna save the other half and then I'm gonna air fry it. And then we're gonna see what it tastes like as a hot sandwich. And all right, let me get to that let me get to that part. Okay, hold on. There's more to this story. Okay, so I was going home, right? You know, I was going home from West Hollywood. We're in West Hollywood, right? And then it's fucking hot in here. We're in West Hollywood and I'm going home, and you know West Hollywood has all the like gay clubs and stuff, so there's hella gay people partying and drinking and shit, and they're also rich too. Rich gay people everywhere, right? Rich gay people. So maybe some people are, you know, drinking and driving or whatever, right? What's up, Master Quinlan boss? And anyways, I'm driving home, and then I was braking behind this car at a red light. Well, I was braking behind this car at a red light, right? So like I'm like here, I'm like driving, right? You guys see this? I'm like driving, and then I'm kind of like operating my phone too by like changing the music or whatever, or changing the YouTube video. And then there's a red light, so the car in front of me, there's like a few cars in front of the red light, so they all start braking, and then I brake for the red light, and then the car behind me brakes behind me, right? And then I'm not really thinking that much, and then I hear behind me like a boom, like a big ass crash, and it sounded like the car behind me, the car behind me rear-ended the car behind me, right? And I was like, oh my god, dude, like I had to look, and then I saw the car behind me, he put his hazards on, and I was like, dude, that was a close one. Like, this fucking guy, the car behind me, it was a truck too, and not a truck, it was like an SUV. The car behind me got rear-ended by the car behind me got rear-ended. So I was like, god damn, that's crazy. Like, that was one car away from being my car, dude. That's like, you know, when you think about shit like that, like you were basically, you know, that could have, like, any combination of like driving a certain speed or like going in front of a car, like maybe you're at an intersection and then like there's a guy who's turning right, and then if that guy arrived like 5 seconds earlier, he would have went before, and then I would have went behind him, and then that car could hit me, you know what I mean? Or like if I went faster, then, you know, the car would have went behind him, and then that car could, you know, any like combination of like, if I went faster or slower or whatever, or some way that this car was in front of the car behind me. Not only that, if that car got rear-ended, the car behind could have got pushed up too into my car. It would have been a 3-car thing. Boom, boom, that type of thing. But that car held. It was a buff car. It was an SUV, so it didn't move or anything. It just tanked it. Bagoosh! And it was just right behind me, and I was like, oh my god, I got so lucky. And then I was thinking about like getting out of the car and being like, hey, are you guys okay? But at the same time, I was just like, fuck this, I'm gonna go. So I left, and I was just thinking to myself like, oh man, I got lucky, dude. I got lucky, dude. New car for that. What's up, Dimitri? You know, this car is kind of fucked up, and it would be pretty cool to, like, if this gets into an accident and then someone else has to like Like if it's an accident that's not my fault, and the car gets totaled, then I can get a new car, because this car is pretty fucked up. Like that's like a insurance fraud type shit, right? So a car hits me, and then I can get a new car. Like even I've been delaying getting the windshield like repaired and all that stuff, but this car is still pretty good considering I paid it off. We're almost at 100k miles. Still going strong. It's like 7 years old. 7 years old. Still good. Still good. If it was a sedan like yours, would have been bumped. Yeah, maybe, right? Diesel face. What's up, Pobo Mojo? Are you gonna race? No. But like, is it a Prius? No, my car is a Honda Civic. But like, in my opinion, like I don't want to go through all that shit to like get a new car too. Like, as much as it would be a come up to get a new car, because this car, like I cannot sell this car for too much because it's fucked up. Like there's a bunch of fuck ups with this car, but it's still good. Like it's like I want to say like 80% good, 70% good, right? Still good. I think this car could last me at least like another 3 or 4 years, which is like at this rate, right? Another 3 or 4 years. I paid off my car. I just got a new one. Me, dude, I don't wanna pay cars anymore. I don't wanna pay cars anymore, dude. I wanna run this car to the grave. I'm gonna rock this car till the wheels fall off. You know what I mean? That's what I want. You got the sunroof package, or they come like that now? I don't know. I think so. I guess they come like this. But my sunroof is broken. It doesn't open the whole way. It only opens halfway and then it gets stuck. So something's wrong with it. Yeah, moonroof. No need for more debt, just live below your means. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't need a nice car or anything like that. Like, even if I got a new car, I kind of don't want a new car, because that new car is gonna get fucked up. That's just how I am. I'm not like, I can't have like a luxury car because I can't take care of it, you know? I can't do it. Can't do it. Anyways, okay, back to the sandwich. I got home and counted my blessings, right? And I bought a lottery ticket. I'm just kidding. I didn't buy a lottery ticket, but got home, counted my blessings, and then I looked at the sandwich, and then I put that shit in the air fryer, right? And I put it in there for like 5 minutes, and the bread got toasted, and the cheese melted, and the meat was kind of warm, and even though there was like pickles and stuff in there, that also got warm because I didn't want to separate it. So I toasted the sandwich, and dude, I don't know if it was better because it was made to be like a cold cut sandwich, but it was still hella good. It was fucking good, dude. I was like, damn, this is so good. You guys gotta get that shit. It's from a place called Pisana, and it starts with the R. I forgot the name of the sandwich, but it's hella good. Can you imagine taking public transport again, though? I would be down to take public transport. I don't mind, but it's just like no reason to take public transport. Public transport is so like inefficient here in Southern California. I mean, like, I guess public transportation is better here than other places, other states, but in general, like, public transportation fucking sucks here. You coomed again? Yeah. You're not supposed to toast a cold cut sandwich. This isn't Subway. I know people say that, but like, I wanted to try it. Maybe it might have been good. I know you're not supposed to, but like, I already tried it cold. I'm just like curious, like, is it gonna be better if it's warm? I wouldn't say it was like necessarily better, but it was still really good. From Subway? No. It's from, yeah, Padrino. That's what it's called, the Padrino. I don't know why I kept saying it starts with the R. Padrino starts with the P. The Padrino. You guys gotta get that shit, dude. I think it's only this weekend. It's hella good. Shit is crazy good, dude. Subway to Koreatown is gonna change things. I'm down to take public transportation. It's like, why do it? There's no public transportation. There's already people with like bikes and stuff. Exposition Park hub for this event, which is called Ciclavia. It's a very warm day today. It's fucking warm. I was thinking about wearing shorts today, but I thought it might be later, so I didn't wear shorts. Let me put you guys on here. POV. And then I'll plug you guys in. I brought my Ace Deck longboard. It should be enough miles to go. This board can support, I think, like 15 miles. It's not like my most range board, but it's not like, if I brought a bigger range board, it would have been way heavier. I think that's, the board is relatively light for this like it being a longboard. All right. Let me educate you guys a little bit. I stream everyone. This is twitch.tv/JohnSF. It is a warm day here in Los Angeles, California. We are gonna go check out an event that happens every few months, which is called Ciclavia, which is a special event that basically they close down streets. Today is about 4 miles worth of streets, and it's basically to promote free streets and using like biking or like public transportation and walking and stuff like that, like basically non-vehicular activity. So they close down streets out here. We're gonna go check it out. There's gonna be a lot of people who are biking the entire way. Currently we are, what is this place called? They're building like new shit here. We're in the Exposition Park, which has the stadium, BMO Stadium, as well as Lucas Museum of Narrative Art. Oh, damn, look at this place. Damn, this shit is crazy. Wow. So yeah, we're here at Exposition Park. We're gonna go skate the length of Ciclavia, and then depending on what time we come back here, it's supposed to end at around 3. So if we can make it back here at around 3, then I think there is another event happening today, which is the Pokemon Go fan meetup or some shit like that. I forgot the name exactly. This place looks good. Maybe should I get coffee here? But that ends at 5, so I don't know if I'll have enough time to make that, but we'll see, I suppose. You guys back in here? Oh, maybe I should turn on the horizon leveling. Or horizon level. Looking badass.
I can't, but I can't like. Sorry, we kind of took over the sidewalk.
That's your picture? Yeah, there you go. Hell. Hey, is it still robotic voice? Are we back? Is it okay? We good? Audio is still messed up. Okay, hold on. Let me check. Oh, I see the issue. Okay, one second. Is the audio fucked up on here, chat? Are we looking good here? Test 1 2, test 1 2. Good. Fixed? Okay, let's see. Is this good? Are we good now? Yeah, sorry about that. Oh, Crest, what's up, dude? It's the DJI? Okay. Gotcha. Much better? Alright, yeah, I just had to restart it. The problem... Are you a phone streamer yet? Yeah, I stream off the DJI now. It's just like a easier, lighter setup. Just easier to do. So I stream off the DJI to my phone. I don't have to bring like my backpack, and I don't have to try to like set up my stupid live view and shit. All I need is my phone, modem, and the DJI. But the problem with the DJI is that because it's connected by Wi-Fi, sometimes there will be like some Wi-Fi issues, you know, like Wi-Fi, what's the word? Interference. So that's what happens when there's Wi-Fi interference. I gotta dismount. Yay! Damn, this is a good place to like end the stream over here. Ciclavia. Ooh, nice bike. Let me turn on the horizon leveling. So we're at the Exposition Park Hub, and there's actually a place here where you could rent a bike. I want to get like a drink, like a coffee or something. I wonder if there's any good cafes or anywhere selling some drinks. Let me turn on the horizon balancing. Hold on. right, there we go. Whoa. Roller skate babes. Onyx when? I don't have any money for an Onyx. It's just like $2,000 or like $3,000. We should go to Holbox after this. I've been to Holbox in Highland Park, but yeah, I know there's one around here. I'm not sure if it's open today though, because I was looking for places to eat at on Yelp before this, and I saw Holbox and it said it was closed, but maybe it was only closed like earlier when I was checking, but I could look again. I do want to get just a drink. Do they have any drinks or anything? Adopt a bike program. Look at these e-bikes, dude. Okay, technically you're not... I mean, I guess they said e-bikes are okay here as long as you don't use them motorized. But like anything that's not a human-powered vehicle is technically not allowed here. This is a metro. The metro booth. I want to look at this. I want to look at this thing. It looks like they're closed on Sunday and Monday. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sucks. That's what I thought. Yeah, I looked on Yelp and it said it was closed. Maybe it's because the Holbox generally provides for the university here. So like, you know, the students aren't here on campus on the weekends. All right, so they're gonna do a Vermont Transit Corridor Study Area. This is the new purple line that they're building in K-Town. This one. So I think the dotted line means that it's under construction. Damn, this guy's got double speakers going on his like electric dirt bike. Technically that's not allowed, but and that lady's also on like a e-bike scooter thing, also not allowed. I guess they're not making a big deal out of it, but okay. Anyways, this is the one they're building up throughout Wilshire Boulevard, and it's gonna pass through Hancock Park, Beverly Hills, and I think it goes all the way Santa Monica, which is pretty good. Right now it terminates here in Koreatown. They're also gonna build a green line that goes down from Sunset all the way down. It looks like all the way down here. So it'll connect this, and then they're gonna build a new like this mustard looking line, yellow line, so that it passes down through Crenshaw into the hood. And then anything else, there's gonna be a connector here downtown. It's pretty good. Nice. Good shit, public transportation LA. I like it, I like it, I like it. Yeah, nice. The metro. They wanted to make this Vermont into a subway. It'll go to the west side, VA. Oh, okay. Mustard? Mustard! Mustard! The regional connector is already open. This map is old. Oh, okay. It's old. Alright, let's keep it going. Oh, before we start, let's put some music on. Shall we? I want to turn on some music. Let's turn on some music. Let me disconnect the Wi-Fi. It is so hot today. I should have brought sunglasses, and I should have put on sunscreen. But I wasn't thinking.
It depends. The mochi
Is this speaker working? Let's see. go. Pair that bad boy. And then let's get some music up on this. Let's put some chill music. We're gonna go slower speed. Is this an ad? This is a great beer weather. Dude, it is hot. I should have worn shorts. I was debating if I should wear shorts or not, but I thought it was gonna get colder later. So I decided against it. But it is pretty hot right now. What's up, Jizz One Day? We're the baddies. We're the baddies. Alright, let's go. Oh, dude, my legs are hot. Should have brought sunglasses at least.
This is selection radio.
Let's go. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Ooh. That's cool. They got like a performance, like a cart thing. God damn. That's tight. Ooh. Roller skate sled. I don't really, I mean, I could roller skate, but I'm not good at it. It's too sunny for the goth baddies. You guys will see, eventually we'll run into longboard cuties, or we'll see roller skate honeys. This guy's got a sled. Dog powered bike. The music is like a little too fast, right? We're just cruising. Let's play something like chill.
Future beats. Eclectic soul.
Is this chill? I don't know what this is.
Gotcha.
I've never heard this before. How about an AOMG mix?
All brought to you by okay. This is selection radio.
This one? Is this a good mix? Yeah, baby. Hell yeah. I've never done ciclavia. I'm gonna try to make it one of these days. The next one's gonna happen in April, and I'm looking forward to that one because that one is Koreatown to Hollywood. So it's gonna go down. It's gonna go down Wilshire, up Western, and then I think through Melrose. I don't remember. And then eventually it goes up to Hollywood. So I'm excited for that one because then I don't need to drive there. I could just go directly from my house. But that one's in April. So it's a couple months away. But it's so cool. I love ciclavia, dude. It's such like a nice vibe. Especially when the weather is good. Everyone's hanging out. They got barbecues going on. They got nice music. I think it's a good way to like check out the neighborhoods that, you know, I don't really go to these neighborhoods too all that much. This guy's got a TV set up, like tacos and shit. I need to keep my eye out for any drinks. If there's a drink or something going on, I want to pick up a drink. If there's like a cafe around here. Yo, Popinski, what's up, dude? How's your new job going? The new job's pretty chill so far. I haven't really done anything, to be honest. Oh, that guy has a coffee. It doesn't look that good though. What is this place? Barbacoa? They have ice cream? Share a meal. Naan and pizza, gelato, desserts? Whoa. Los Poblanos? Weird place. Yeah, my job's pretty chill. I mean, I've only worked there for 1 week and I hardly did anything. I was just watching my manager basically kind of train me on stuff. I didn't really do anything though for like a week. But next week I'll have to go to some celebrity's house or a hotel to set up their live stream, which I'm not really looking forward to, but this guy looks like Ray. Is this Ray? It is! I know this guy. I know this guy.
He's like, why we stopped? Yo!
I was like, hey, I recognize that guy. I'm doing good.
You?
I'm good.
You gonna open that arcade or what?
I want to. You saw that post?
Yeah.
I want to, but I know it's not gonna make any money. So I was like,
You're only doing it for pure hobby.
just for fun. Yeah. If I had hella money, I would do it. All right, ride safe.
Later, bro. Good to see you.
Yeah. That's Ray. I don't know what his last name is. Ray something. And anyways, he used to work at Twitch, and now he works for Riot. But he was a partnerships manager, or one of the partnerships manager. Hey, is the microphone windy? By the way, there's a bunch of wind. I need like a wind guard. Laugh if my bike has training wheels? I don't think so. A little windy is tolerable? Okay. I need to find out how to put like a wind thing on this guy. Anyways, yeah, that guy used to do partnerships on Twitch, but they laid him off, and then now he works for Riot. He's cool guy. Dude, I just realized that this is a tandem bike. Whoa, that's tight. Tandem bike. Is there any good drinks around here? Yeah, I need a wind condo. Church's Chicken! I love Church's Chicken! So good! Church's. Should we go to Church's later? Church's is so good. The Hood only has the best chicken joints are like in the Hood. I bet Riot pays more anyways. Probably.
Get up for life, woman. You don't know, no.
These guys got like a cool setup. They have this like rickshaw, this bike rickshaw for these little kids, and then they put a speaker on it. That's tight. That's tight. I think if I had kids, I would have some bullshit like that. I'd be like, hey, we're gonna go out for a bike ride, kids. Good thing I'll never have kids. And I could just enjoy this shit myself. Oh, look at this little dog. So cute. Sunday is appropriate day for church. Churches. Did you guys know, this is probably not well known, but in Tekken 6 had like a really weird Church's Chicken collaboration, and it was like nationwide. So it was only in North America, or maybe America, but if you buy the old Tekken 6 console version and you get the disc, and there's like in the case it has like the manual, right? So you look at the manual, you go to the back page of the manual, there's like an advertisement or like a promotion for Church's Chicken there. So Church's Chicken promoted Tekken 6. I don't know if anyone remembers that or even knows that. That's kind of a weird tidbit of information. Is this a cafe? What is this? Let's go to this cafe right here. Stop by here. This cafe looks pretty nice. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Cafe divided by 5. Alright, let's take a stop. Turn down the music real quick. Just gonna pick up a drink. Bong ding, 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 bong ding. What can I get? What should I get, chat? I can get a kombucha, or what do they have here? Coffee favorites, cold brew.
I feel like she'd like this.
Oh, sorry. Valentine's Day special. Strawberry matcha, rose latte, cherry mocha latte. Ooh, chocolate strawberry latte, cold brew rose cream. Rose latte sounds good. Hello.
Hi, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
Good.
What's the popular special to get that you recommend?
Definitely the strawberry matcha is the most popular.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get one of those. Medium size, please.
Medium, iced,
Actually, I'll get large. It
Large?
shows like a 25 cents.
Ice?
Yes, ice, please.
regular milk.
Yes. Thank you.
Anything else?
That's it.
Can I get your name?
John?
John?
Yes.
2
Oh, nice to meet you.
775.
Nice music.
Yeah.
$1. Okay. Nice place. I like this. Wow. They got a work area too. Little studio type thing. I hate rose. It reminds me of old lady perfume. The music is very like you're gonna work out or some shit.
Some white robe, like I don't know if I want to do Daredevil because
my job depends on me not breaking my bones. I feel like I'm in like a exercise studio. We're about to do some Taibo. This place is nice though. Playing a show in a yard, 223 Jack Carrick Dylan Sky. Free show. Guys, you guys want to go to a free show? There it is. You know, whenever I go to these like work cafes and I see people working on their laptops and stuff, I always wonder what kind of, like, what are they working on? Like, there's some people who have to have like a business maybe, and I'm curious, like, what type of businesses can you have by just working on a laptop at a cafe, you know? Like, what are they doing? Do you guys ever think about stuff like that? Like, I wanna like ask someone like, hey, what's your business? Like, are you own a brand? Are you logistics? Or like, what's going on? They just watch porn. What's up, John? What are the kicks of the day? What's up, Bull Meets World? I'm wearing, I don't know if you can see this, but I'm wearing BSRBs, which are like the skateboard version of Cortez's. So we're kind of like in the hood today, so I wanted to kind of give a little cholo vibe. I used to do schoolwork in cafes and bookstores. That's true, yeah. Some people are probably students, but I'm curious about people who are like, you know, trying to do work here. Like, what's their work? You know? It must be cool that you could just like work wherever. That's what I want to do eventually. Like, I wish to have a company and I could just work, like, do anything, anywhere. You know what I mean? My dream. The music does smack. Music doesn't smack. Oh, clear Joker. No. What's up, Blue Mage? No, you can't say that, dude. First of all, the music doesn't smack. Secondly, music doesn't smack. Food smacks. Music slaps. And then this is a common misconception amongst people of the internet because people were taught incorrectly. But the more common one is people say that food slaps. Like, oh, this food slaps, this coffee slaps, or whatever. Coffee doesn't slap, dude. Coffee smacks. Not coffee, food smacks. Because it smacks, like your lips smack when you're eating it. Yum. Lip smack. That's why food smacks. But music slaps, like the bass slaps, slapping the bass. You know what I mean? So you can't interchange them. You can't say food slaps and you can't say music smacks. It's not your fault though. It's not your fault. People were taught wrong. You know, it's not your fault. It's the internet's fault for spreading misinformation, propaganda. You know, misinformation. I explained that to a girl on a first date. I didn't see her for a second thing. Yeah, whenever I hear it, like, it's not like a big deal, but like, as someone from the Bay Area, to my understanding, the Bay Area like invented those phrases. So when I hear it and somebody says it wrong, then I have to like correct them. Like, no, unfortunately, that's not the correct way to say it. You know, it's just like a enforcement. Oh, where's my drink? You made it into a big deal. It's not a big deal. I just need to tell you. I need to tell you. I hope to, you know, correct the world in their mistakes. When you see someone in the wrong, you know, sometimes you gotta let them know. Homegirl said I was mansplaining? How are you mansplaining? You're correcting her incorrectly. Thank you. Ooh, looks so pretty. Damn. This is a girly ass drink. I don't want to get coffee, but like I just want a little something. Alright, let me try it. So sweet, strawberry. The milk is milky. Compared to the other milk yesterday, it was a little bit watery. But the milk was like light. This is like a normal milk, just like a 2% or whatever. Or maybe not 2%, like a whole milk. The matcha is like whatever quality. It's like whatever. It's meh. This is meh. Okay. Tried the 3. The strawberry at the bottom, matcha at the top, milk in the middle. Now let's mix it up and see if that kind of does anything. This is like a mid strawberry matcha, to be honest, from what I could tell. But let's see if I mix it up. Yeah, this is mid. Mid. Shit's mid. Mid matcha. It's whatever. They have shoe shine right here. What is this? This is like a barbershop? $10 for what? Shit's mid. Ooh, is this guy on an electric skateboard? Nice. Damn. Not bad. Okay. Nice board. What did you order? I got a strawberry matcha, which is like the girliest shit that you could get. The girliest, most like ABG thing that I could get. Guys, I bought 40 nuggets. It was so easy. I ate it in 15 minutes. Dude, get the 100, dude, and stream that shit. If you do the 100, dude, has anyone done the 100? I feel like some fat guy could do it. Like, where's Warcraft Andy? You know? Yeah, how come he hasn't done it yet? Just get some fat dude to do it. He can do that shit. 100? Where's the best matcha? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. Was that an Asian cafe? It wasn't an Asian cafe, but it was nice. Maybe I shouldn't have got something Asian. You know, I think matcha is like... I'm fat and hungry. Matcha is kind of like trending these days, you know? It's becoming like a trendy drink. So many places having like some type of matcha drink nowadays, you know? I'm not a huge fan of matcha or like matcha lattes and stuff. Because I would rather just have normal matcha, like regular, like Japanese, straight up, like the matcha that you get at like a sushi place. Like a conveyor belt sushi. It's just like powdered matcha and then you add hot water. That's like good to me. But then once you start adding all this bullshit like milk and all this other random shit, then it starts to like taste like some other shit, you know what I mean? And I don't know if I like it. But I don't necessarily want to drink coffee. I just want to drink something more chill, like, you know, less caffeine. So that's why I got this. But maybe, you know, on top of the matcha with the strawberry and all that shit, it's like it we came to ABG. What's up, Gonan? Challenges for skinny people. Too grassy for me, says Pides. What's up, Pides? Cold tea by itself is good. You guys have matching bikes. This is a nice day. Nice day in the South Central. South Central. Can these guys like not be in the way though? Or maybe they're waiting for someone. Why is my board so slow? Oh, we gotta dismount here. Hey, stop in Spanish is alto? I didn't know that. I didn't know stop in Spanish was alto. Damn, they got music going on? What the fuck? Low quality matcha tastes like freshly mowed lawn. Yeah, high quality matcha is really good. You know, so matcha was a thing that was kind of trending a while ago, like many years ago. But at that time, I think it was just like a way to get ABGs and Asians to like drink some trendy bullshit, you know, like boba. And then nowadays, matcha is trending again because places are getting like hella good matcha. Like they're sourcing like high quality matcha from Japan and shit. So like people are just like, oh, I could just source this hella good high quality matcha from like Hiroshima or some shit in Japan, and it'll just be hella good. But then there are other people who like don't understand that, and they're just like, oh, people like matcha now, so they're just gonna try my matcha. You know what I mean?
Sure, LA needs more shade with the trees beyond jacaranda and palms, not trolls, because we have more than we need from the haters. The boulevards and avenues still run through, even though too many liquor stores.
Damn, this guy is saying a whole sermon over this like house beat.
So what are we going to do but rise when they ask us?
Trendy activism.
But unlike the Phoenix, we won't die, we're staying alive.
What is this guy saying? We are Los Angeles. Mom of the gay music. We are Los Angeles. We gotta get more trees up in here. Public transportation improvements. Let's get active. Maybe I should have went to this place, South LA Cafe. That's such a LA thing. You play like gay club music, but then you talk about like the issues of the city. And then you say some spiritual shit. You rise like the phoenix. I like matcha, but I don't like paying $8 for a cup. Dude, paying $8 for a drink nowadays is like the standard. Like even just a coffee is fucking like $8. It's wild, dude. I remember when coffee was like $3. And you didn't tip, because it's like, why would you tip $3? He's cosplaying as an activist. Yo, Jake Do tip $5.55. Thank you, Jake Do. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Paid for part of my coffee. Does anyone want to pay for the rest of the coffee? What is Mazawali? Here's some clothes. Share Club clothing resale. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. The Malcolm X remix. This coffee was like $8. So if anyone wants to, it wasn't a coffee. This matcha. This matcha was $8. Oh damn! These guys got jerseys. This guy's got a 926 jersey. The other guy's got a 421. Oh, cool. They're like a group. Coffee and boba are like $6 to $8 after tax now. Yeah, that's true. Hell expensive. Poppy tacos and churros. Alright, let's speed up a little bit. What are you guys saying? Remember the gay dude who got mad at you for calling it gay club music? Oh yeah, I don't think that guy was gay. That guy wasn't gay. He got like he got confused. He got like upset at first, but then after he thought about it, he like chilled out. But then he got really mad because I was streaming. After he found out like, is that camera on? And then he got hella mad that my camera was on. I don't know why that guy was being such a uptight bitch, dude. Yeah. Damn, I like this music. Da 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 da. It ain't good as the rest of them, but as bad as the worst. Should we play some like gangsta music? What is this? Something happening over there. New Orleans? Whoa. He was butthurt? Yeah. What was that guy's deal? He was so upset. Damn. Damn, that is a deportation bike. Have I seen one? I'm just kidding. Should we play some gangsta music? What is that? Toy Box Rentals. Oh, this is where the rental place is. I follow that place on Instagram. Guys, we passed by we passed by a rental house, and they rent lighting and like camera gear and stuff. Pretty cool. I've always heard about them, but I've never went there. I want to play some like G-Funk classic music. What should I play? Like the Brats? Damn. Let's play the Brats. B-side. Yeah, like this. Hit 'em Up is one of my favorite diss tracks. Hit 'em Up. What is Hit 'em Up? Oh, with Tupac. This is a song where he's like, fuck your friend and fuck the girl. Something about like killing B.I.G. or something, having sex with his wife or some shit. I remember this song. Yeah. Mark ass bitches. Ooh. Dude, did you guys see that? That lady ran into the barricade. You know that this music makes me want to listen to like southern rap music, like Master P. Should I play Master P? Master P.
Master P.
Make him say, this song. Make him say, yeah! Da, 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 Make him say, ooh. Na 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 na. You're hating on his favorite music track? No, I like that song. Dun, dun. Yeah. I love southern rap, like from St. Louis. All right, not St. Louis. From what's that? Louisiana. Southern rap from Louisiana. The Magnolia Projects and the Calico Projects. Na, 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 na. I always like that they use like bands in it, you know? They always have like a trombone and shit. Mr. Cal. What is ciclavia? Ciclavia is this event that they basically like shut down all of these streets, and it's mainly for people to like bike or cycle, or I guess biking and cycling is the same thing, scooter or run or whatever, skate. It's to prevent this like promote this kind of like not anti-car, but like alternative vehicle activity. Dun, dun. Yeah, Cajun rap. Oh, this cafe looks nice. Highly likely. Day and night. Highly likely. I always like Mystical. Oh, there's a band. Oh, no, it's a drummer. Dude, this guy's bike is crazy. Look at this guy's bike. Shit, dude. Damn. Na, na, na. open streets. I miss when rappers had like a team of people. You know, old rap was mostly like they had a team. There was like a whole group, and then everyone in the group had a verse in the song. And the songs were hella long. They were like 5 minutes long. So everyone had like their own verse. They don't do that anymore. They only have like maybe like one feature. Maybe it's because the money is crazy now. So like to pay for a feature is pretty expensive. But like you see back then, here, dude, this not Cash Money. What is this called? No Limit Records. They had like 5 people on the song. You know? We choose soldiers, and we don't die. We do that. And then I like Mystical because he yelled. He's always yelling. If you see me in the hood, what is it? If you see me in the woods with a bear, help the bear, or something. What does it say? I never knew No Limit was based in the Bay. Yeah, okay, so the lore is that Master P, right? So Master P, he's the leader of No Limit Records. He's originally from the Calico Projects in Louisiana. And his brother went to jail or something like that. So what he did in order to like escape the projects in the ghetto was that he ended up moving to Oakland or something. He moved to California, and then that's like he had another record label at the time. It was like it was a different name. It wasn't No Limit. But then after he moved to California, that's when he met up with like Snoop Dogg and stuff, and the rappers in the West Coast, and he operated out of like Oakland for a little bit. The Bay. Or I don't know if it was Oakland, but it was like somewhere in the Bay. And then so he stayed there for a few years, and then eventually went back to St. Louis or whatever. That was the lore. Alright, let me finish this drink and throw it away. Rap lore. Play Down for My Ends by Snoop Dogg. That's not by Snoop Dogg. Is Snoop Dogg on that song? That song's not by Snoop Dogg either. Isn't that like Murda C or something? Alright, I'll play it after we get back on the road. We're at a dismount zone right now. They have a pop-up like bike rental here, so if you want to rent a bike, you can do so. What time is it now? Oh, it's 2, okay. Yeah, Rough Riders. Kenneth Magia, LA City Controller. Students Run LA. Training for a marathon, training for life. Huh. I'm not a student, but cool. Los Angeles Zoo? Whoa. Is this real?
100%.
What the heck? It's so soft. Weird. They have like dinosaur eggs. Weird. Cool. Streets for what is streets for everyone? Hold on, I want to see this. Finish the ride, finish the run. Can I get a t-shirt? Oh, there's a lot of people here though. Maybe on the way back. Check it out on the way back. Whoa, they're teaching people how to skateboard. Nice. I want to learn how to skateboard. Ooh. Good job. Teaching them how to jump on the board and off the board. Nice. Is that a skunk? I think it's a fox. Eggs in this economy. He has One Piece character sunglasses? Oh shit. Show him how it's done? I don't know how to skateboard either. I only know how to electric skateboard. I'm really shitty at regular skateboarding. Is this the end? Oh, we're at the end already. Wow, that was fast. I'm at the end. This is La Brea. Oh, I thought there was more. We already did 4 miles? Holy shit. That was hella fast. This is the end already. Damn. Cool. I guess we go back. It's pretty short. Do they have training wheels for skateboards? What's up, don't whatever for life. Thanks for the follow. I broke my elbow and ankle trying to skateboard. I'm a little afraid of that happening. I've fallen on a regular skateboard so many times. After I started electric skateboarding, I tried to learn how to do like normal skateboarding, and I was like, how hard can it be? Dude, normal skateboarding is so much harder than electric skateboarding. It's hella hard. This is a cake truck? Damn. Delicatessen on wheels. New York delicatessen. Nice. Longboarding? Longboarding I think is a lot easier than skateboarding. You have more you have less chance that you have more stability basically because you're wider. It's bigger. You're more fat. So it's easier. Everyone I know who skateboarded got fucked up in some way. Yeah, that's like, you know, you have to expect it. There's this video of this, there's a viral video of this like little girl. She's probably like 6 years old or something like that. She's a baby. Maybe, yeah, she's fucking young, like 6, 7, 8 years old, something like that. She's so young. But she's trying to hit this, like grind this rail. Oh, I'm sorry. It's a video of her trying to grind this rail. And she, like, the first part of the video is like she just keeps falling. It's just her falling on her face like 5 times. And like a couple of the falls were really bad. Like she fell on her chin and shit. I was like, damn. But she didn't give up, and then finally she hit that shit. And everyone's like, yeah. It was such a cool video. It goes to show you that like I mean, I guess kids have kind of an advantage because they're smaller and that, dude, this guy's scooter is huge. Dude, he's zoomed. Anyways, it was kind of what's the word? Inspiring, because she's just a young kid. She's like a baby, and she hit the grind on this rail, and it was like inspiring. Every time, you know, you fuck up and just get back on. If a baby can do that shit, you can do that shit. Don't be a bitch. That's how I felt when I watched that video. How fast does your skateboard go? It goes up to like 18, 20 miles per hour. Maybe over 20, 22-ish. Downhill. I hate the edges of the streets and the go to the ramp part of the sidewalk. I always fall there. True. Is that the one where Tony Hawk pushed down the ramp? No, it's a Japanese girl. It's like Asian girl, and she's like so young. I was like, damn, good shit. Okay, let's play. Here it is. This song? By Snoop Dogg? Oh, it is by Snoop Dogg. Oh, I didn't know this one is Snoop Dogg. I thought he was just featured on this. Yeah, Snoop Dogg was on No Limit Records for a little bit because he had to leave Death Row Records. And he was friends with Master P. Anyways, fuck Snoop Dogg performing at fucking Trump's inauguration party. Hypocrite, bitch. Yeah, this song's hype. You die. It's a suicide. Like niggas know you. Know a man big dirt just like soda stream. He'll put you in the dirt and you put your own front over t-shirt. Anyways, when I'm in the I got 100 niggas just in case a nigga out chat. Thanks for joining me today on today's stream. Welcome South Central Los Angeles. I'm here on my electric longboard. This guy's mashing. We already rode the length of ciclavia. We're gonna head back now. I'm considering eating somewhere. I'm thinking about trying churches, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. Don't shoot now, nigga, just call me when you need me. Believe me, I never write your hand and feed me. Just point your niggas out. I'm all in the street, please. Bitch, you fucking with a phone. I've been away to in your house and you're on your own land. See the cops scared to come and get me, but I don't blame them because they know I got a bunch of dog niggas with me. Looking for trouble, throwing this shit. I'm riding solo when I'm busting and getting rid of your gang. So you boys ain't about beef, man. When you fucking with niggas that'll definitely get you eternal sleep. But if you didn't get, I feel like I should listen to like. Bitch, I'm tired for my niggas. I should listen to like longboard cruising music. This is getting me hyped though. I don't know if this is the right music for skating, but I do feel good. Did I tell you guys? I have a story. So when I was in high school, was it high school? Yeah, high school. So I was in English class, right? So what level of English class was it? I think I was in like honors. I was in honors English class, right? So, but I didn't like it. Like for me, I was young at the time. I didn't know what I was good at. I didn't know like what I was interested in. I think it takes a while for someone to really understand what they want to do. I was young, right? So I was in English class and I didn't really like it that much because I was never really into like writing essays and reading books and shit. It was just boring for me, right? I preferred math. Like math was more engaging. But I was in the honors English class And I was so like uninspired by this honors English class that there was an assignment, and the assignment was like, you write a essay, like however many words, like 800-word essay. You know, you have to do essays like every week or so. It was like, write an essay about something controversial, and I did not like it. I didn't know what to write about. I was like super uninspired, so I wrote about how I wrote an essay about how Little John made a song. Was it Little John? He made a song about the N-word. Not about the N-word, but it features the N-word. Like, I forgot what song it was, but I remember saying in the essay that it was like, he says the N-word 37 times. But at the time, you know, we didn't call it the N-word. We just used, like, I typed it out, you know? It's like, I typed it in. Like, don't cancel me. I was in high school. You know, I typed it. You know what I mean? I typed that shit, the N-word, like, fully. And then I did this, like comparison between the soft A and hard R, you know? And then at the end of the essay, I was like, by the way, this is a PS to my English teacher. I really did not like this prompt, and I had no idea what to write about. I did something like that. I just wrote this bullshit. So I just bullshitted about like this like the N-words in this song or something. Yeah, I was like, man, I don't like this fucking essay, dude. I didn't know what to do. I just did the assignment just to do it. But like, I was like, I don't know what to do, dude. This assignment sucks. Isn't that the movie? What movie? Yeah, I was young at the time, dude. I didn't know what I was doing. Pottery classes. Whoa, ceramic. Whoa, shit. I wasn't paying attention. I almost crashed into this girl who was just like going slowly in the middle. I think if you're gonna go that slow, you gotta be on the side. I was looking around at like that pottery class thing. Have you ever watched a documentary called Macaframa? I don't think the documentary was called Macaframa. Macaframa is the group. The documentary was called something else. Wasn't it? Oh, was it Macaframa? I forgot. I have watched it though. This was a long time ago in high school. It's about the fixed gear riding group in San Francisco, right? Is that what it's called? Anyways, let's change the music. What is this? New Orleans, Los Angeles. I'm curious about this. Take a peek. Ah, my legs. Harold and Bell. Oh, what is this? Take a peek. So seductive. In college, you made various figures too, I guess. Spreadsheets, flowcharts, impressions to convey fast. Yeah, I guess. I was at engineering college, or I was studying engineering. Should I eat here? It looks pretty good. Catfish nuggets. Ooh, that's better than chicken nuggets, right? The music's pretty loud though.
What are you thinking?
Jambalaya. Etouffee. I would love to eat here, but there are too many people. And the music is too loud. It looks good though. long time? Yeah, there's hella people in line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people? Nah. Fuck it. Creole restaurant. Harold and Bells. Creole. It looks good. I want to try it, but like the line's too long. Beignets, bread pudding. Shoot. Damn, we were just talking about this out. I kind of want to try it. Should I try it? Shit. How long is this gonna take? I guess it shouldn't take that long, right? Jambalaya looks good. Alright, I'll get something. Do it. It's kind of expensive, but yeah, I think it's a good chance, maybe. There's a lot of people. I hope it doesn't take too long, though. I hope it's just like... I was gonna order some food, but I don't know. Oh, another line. Oh, sorry. Gotcha. Excuse me. Alright. Oh. Oh, it's okay.
And then it's open. Just take your food that way. When you're done, it's go sit aside, or I'll take Jessica. Nice to meet you.
What's up, Kenny? They got craft brewing a spot down the street. Oh, really? It's not like you got anything to do. Well, the streets are supposed to open up again at 4. Oh, it's only 2. Sorry, not 4. 3. So I have about like less than a half an hour before the streets open up again. So I wanna kind of do this quickly, you know, before the streets open up again. That's why I kind of have like a time limit on this. But it looks good. It's a little expensive. Like, if I want to get the one that I kind of think I should get is the catfish special. It's $23. Or the other option is getting a jambalaya, but that's $18. And they have a bread pudding that looks good too. Happy birthday to Kenny Jr. Kenny Jr. Is my battery not charging? I gotta check my battery. Hey, this is how we do it. La 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 la. It's Friday night. Guys, what should I get? Should I get the jambalaya, or should I get etouffee? I think I'm gonna get the jambalaya. This is how we do it. Full boy's like $15. Damn. Bread pudding looks good too, but I bet you it's not like it's small too. It looks small, but I will try it.
Are y'all in line for this or for that?
I'm in line for food, I think.
Is there a bar line?
It's one line, they said. I thought it was 2 lines.
It's separate, I think.
No, the lady told us because I sent him over. The lady told us it's one line. I mean, I was.
One is underway. Treat yourself. Yeah, might as well. Fuck it. Oh, you know what, chat? So the other thing too is that I was thinking about going to the Pokemon Go event, which ends at 5, but it's $30 to go there, like to get a ticket. I'm considering not going. What do you guys think, chat? Should I go to the Pokemon Go thing?
Taking cash or physical card only, no Apple Pay.
Should I go to the Pokemon Go thing? I think if I go, I'll only be able to go there for like an hour or so. So I'm considering like $30 for that. It looks kind of cool though. Like they have Pokemon stuff, like you have your games and they have food there, but like, I don't know. Is that event ticket price in-game? Event ticket price in-game? Nah, fuck Pokemon?
March 4th, come out to Herald Bells, March Ground,
Dude, is that $10 for a bread pudding? Holy. Expensive. This fucking song again? Does anyone know the history taught from Kendrick's Super Bowl music? The history?
They not like us. 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 You think that they gon' let you disrespect us? I think they open show, but we don't let stop. They come down. I know why you still pretending. Where's the out?
It's so small.
It's not dumb. Shake the stories how you want. Drink that not slow. Go further, I promise.
Number 89.
You better pull those fish getting ready to something.
Hello.
How can I help you?
Can I have a catfish special?
Catfish special. Anything else for you?
That's it.
Nothing to drink?
No drink.
Okay, 25, 36 is your total? Let me give you this receipt. Go ahead and fill this out for me, please. Thank you. Your order number is 93, and they'll call you to the left of me.
Thank you.
This is your receipt.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, that shit was $27. How did it turn from $23 to $27? Where did the $4 come from? I tipped like $1 something, and then tax. Oh my god, dude, it's $27. Wait, hold on. What was it was Long Beach sales tax $10.25? Long Beach? What do you mean Long Beach? We're in LA. $10.25? And then I tipped. God damn, dude. $27. Tariffs? Long Beach tariffs? Long Beach 1025 tax, dude. Guys, I need some donations up in here, dude. I need some donations. IRL streaming is too expensive. LA tax is 9.25. They ripped you off. Why is Long Beach sales tax 10.25? What's up with that? Good thing you have a job. Someone wrote an essay on how to make a lemonade. The grammar, tone, and transition was okay. What are you talking about? Depends on the city. You gotta pay the Grand Prix. But we're not in Long Beach. We're in South Central. Music's too loud. It's content tax write-off. Kinda true. I should have paid with my business card, if that's the case. Damn, the bartender. Yeah, she's pretty. Hold up. Hang out around here. That make me want to get a drink. Yeah. Is a truck from Long Beach? Yeah, maybe. Dude, play some Louisiana, some southern rap music. Let me hear some Cash Money Millionaires. I think my food should be almost done. Is there only like one girl like working in the truck? Ask her why the LB truck sales tax is high. I guess Long Beach is more expensive, but like it's not Long Beach though. We're in LA County, so I don't know why I'm paying. I'm guessing the truck is from Long Beach. They probably bring the truck down there, and then you pay that. So then the POS system is set up for Long Beach, I'm guessing.
93?
Thank you. Music sucks. Alright, let's eat over here where it's quieter. They have a lounge here too, damn. I could do some karaoke up in here. Oh shit, it doesn't work. It's about to sing a song real quick. Some Mariah. Alright, where's this guy? Here we go. Should I put this like up here maybe? Where's a good place to put this? Here's not too bad. It's a little dark here. Maybe it's better this way. There we go. John spends all his money on food. Dude, I've been buying so many clothes recently. So all my money is going to like clothes and food. I bought like 5 pairs of Doc Martens recently. And I bought some shoes. Or not some shoes, I bought some pants that's coming in. And I bought 2 pairs of pants recently. You guys saw me unbox that. I spend all my money on like clothes and shit. Okay. What's up, everyone? Jake, dude, thanks for the 200 bits. FYI, Mark and SRQ $30 dono? Oh, I missed it. Maybe I wasn't looking. You wear the same pleasures crap every day, true. Did I miss it? On me, bro. Dude, Mark and SRQ. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat. I guess because I was holding all this stuff. But appreciate it. One grow, one truck. They have a brick and mortar location. The truck is from there. Yeah. Dude, Mark and SRQ. Dude, thank you. I appreciate it. Wow, $30? That's a lot. You didn't have to donate that much. This guy paid for the whole thing, dude. Thank you. Hey. And then also 200 bits from Jake, dude. Thank you for the 200 bits. If someone donated like $5 earlier too, I really appreciate that as well. But thank you. This is for the South. Shout out to the Nolia projects. Shout out to the Calico projects. Shout out to all the Wodies and the Shotties and all the Wodies in the chat that's donating. You guys are honorable Wodies. Alright, Wodie. This is if you guys don't know what a Wodie is just like it's a people in the South call just a random person. It's like saying foo out here. But I like Wodie better. What's up, Wodie? Wodie, this is the bean jambalaya. There's no shrimp in this bitch. You ain't got no shrimp. And then I got catfish nuggets. 100 catfish nuggets. Here we go. 100 catfish nuggets challenge. Wodie, I believe, is spelled with an H. Wodie. And an I think. H and an I. Yeah, the dirty South. Let me post someone a little bit of this. That hot sauce. We gonna make it hot. You know, I follow this guy called Stale Cracker on TikTok, and what that guy does is he's from Louisiana too, somewhere in like the crazy bayous, like not in like a city area. He lives like on a farm, but he has a TikTok and he makes like all this like Cajun food, and it's fucking crazy. He's like, all right, today I'm gonna learn y'all how to make some cracklings. Here's some cracklings, and then he like, you get the pork belly, chopped it up real nice, and we're gonna fry it at 6 hours. We're gonna fry it, and then while we wait, we hydrate, and then he drinks like this liquor and shit. We got that old Kentucky bourbon. That guy's so sick. That's money, dude. Yeah, that's money, dude. I'm gonna put that on a cracker. That's money, dude. Anyways, shout out to the South. I've always wanted to visit. I have a good friend who is originally from Victoria, Louisiana, and he's really cool. And I always wanted to try a legit seafood boil, not like some boiling crab type shit, like an actual one. But anyways, this is for you. Thank you again. I have to remember Mark and SRQ. Thanks for the $30 and all the donations. Cheers. It's alright. It's alright. I think I would have been better off at Church's Chicken, but it's a little salty. It's a little dry, but it's not like super dry. It's not fresh. They didn't like pop it in the. I think they just microwaved it. They didn't like bring it out the fryer. Oh, now I could taste the fishiness. There's a lot of seasoning on it though. Oh, it's whatever. Is there a desync? Damn food too louder. What's the thing in the bowl? What's up, Vivi? This is jambalaya. It's a southern. Let me know if there's some issues with the audio. Let me take this off. Jambalaya is a southern kind of rice thing. Actually, Vivi, we had this when we went to Philadelphia, that food market place, and then we tried eating we tried eating this from like that southern restaurant. Anyways, let's try it. There seems to be peas and corns in here. It looks pretty good. Cheers. Sounds a bit off. Okay, let me try to fix this. 1 second. I'm gonna restart this thing. 1 second. Oh, maybe. Let me restart the connection too. Are we back? Okay, hold on. Let me restart the DJI. It's pretty good. I like the jambalaya. Oh, Wi-Fi setup failed. This turned off, that's why. Try again. I'm gonna restart this so that the audio comes back into sync. All right, here we go. This should work. There's gonna be a replay. 3, 2, 1. All right. Is the audio better now? What's up, Spen? This is actually really good.
Mr. Logic.
Oh! Nice to meet you.
It's fun to meet you, man.
You've been in my chat for forever.
Yes, I always text you guys if you guys are coming to the ciclavia and you guys didn't tell me. You guys are like, nah, I got something else to do.
Which one?
I always text you guys like in the Discord.
Yeah.
See if you guys are coming out here.
Oh, really?
You guys are always busy. You got something else going on.
I've been going to ciclavia the past 2 or 3 ones that have happened.
Okay.
Yeah.
Work, man.
Well, good to meet you. Hey, chat. It's Mr. J Logic. Yeah, he's been in the chat like a few times already.
I've been in the chat, your chat since the uprising.
Yeah.
When you were walking down Pico and someone broke into that store, you're like, I can't show that. Like 2021?
No, 2020.
That's how long we've been following and in your chat.
Damn. Thank you for.
And you helped me a lot. Like when I was like, hey, how do I find this? I know I was annoying you. Like, hey, where do I find this? Where can I find this use? Because you seem to know. You're pretty much the gadget guy that I might go to for gadgets.
Okay.
So you're like, yes, go here. Like, stop asking me in chat. Like, okay, my bad. Enjoy yourself. I don't want to interrupt your whole
It's nice to meet you.
Too, man.
I like your hat.
Thanks, man. Thank you. Yeah,
Are you riding or anything?
Yeah, my bike's right over on the other side.
Oh,
Tai
okay.
Chi classes. Have you been to the Line Hotel for Tai Chi?
Yes, yes.
So I do Tai Chi.
Not for Tai Chi, but I've been to the Line Hotel.
Yeah, so every Sunday my boy teaches Tai Chi class.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So we did that till about 12:30, and then we bounced bike down there to here with the whole crew.
Okay.
And then now we're just gonna do the last hour, grab some food. I had no idea this place existed, so I'm glad.
I didn't know this place existed either. I was just passing by on the ciclavia
I
route.
saw the DJ. I was like, okay, this is cool. And she's from New Orleans, so she's like, okay, we gotta stop.
Oh,
and check
okay. Yeah, I was just talking about like Southern rap on the way, and so I just thought like, oh, it makes sense to stop by here. This looks like the most poppin' spot here on the
it out. Yeah,
route.
a lot of my old crew, they're DJing on the street. They sold to in a event called Juju.
Oh, okay.
They're like OG LA. So to DJ at their event, like I got to play there, so like that's a big deal to play their event.
Nice.
They're like South Central royalty.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, as far as like the scene goes, as far as like beats and hip hop and stuff goes, they're that crew. So they're down the street. They said they're gonna take a 2-hour break and then start something else up tonight. But like I don't think I got it in me to go a few more hours. But
Yeah.
Bonnie, nice to meet you on this.
Nice to meet you again.
You know what I'm saying? I'm always in chat. You've always been a
Thank you
super
so
nice
much.
dude and very generous with your time and shit when it comes to the gadgets. Chat, everyone, do good. Donate some yo. Pay for this meal right here.
Yeah, we got someone. We got
It's not cheap.
someone
It's not cheap here. So
to donate gas.
some subs for him so you can pay for this expensive ass meal right here. All right? Peace, chat.
Thank you so much,
All right.
Mr. J Logic. Nice to meet him. That guy's been in the chat for a long time. That guy's kind of like he's very active. He's an activist. Yeah, cool guy. Yeah. There's a coincidence to see him. Is he a streamer? I don't think he's a streamer, but he's definitely been in the chat for like a long time. I've talked to him. I've seen him in the chat pop up every once in a while. And he's even messaged me about something too, like maybe some tech stuff or whatever. But he always like ask about something. But yeah, cool guy. Yeah. What time is it right now? Oh, dude, it's already 3. Yeah, maybe it's not worth it to go to the Pokemon Go event. I wanted to check it out though. It seems cool, but I don't want to spend $30 to go to that shit. And I don't play Pokemon Go either. Sound is still desync? What do I do? Desync sound. It's weird. Alright, let me try refreshing again one more time. Oh, here, hold on. Let me do it from my server. Alright, I'm gonna go BRB just to see if I can kind of refresh the scene really quick. Fix the audio delay. 1 second.
Yeah, so
like,
like
or percentage of mine. I want to say there's like X percent.
There's definitely
Alright, I restarted it. Hopefully the audio desync is better. Let me know. Every once in a while the server like the scene switching thing like stopped working. But I have about maybe 9 minutes before they start opening the streets up. So we gotta head back to food after we finish this. Is the audio better? Yeah. This reminds me, okay, so they put beans in the jambalaya. So I recently watched this, there's this whole controversy on TikTok about, you guys know the food reviewer Keith Lee, right? So Keith Lee, he is doing a broad trip to England, and so he's trying British food, and one of the things that he ate was like this baked potato with beans and tuna. And it looks fucking gross, but it's still decent. Are you serious? What the heck? I can fix this. Alright, bye guys. All right, test 1 2, test 1 2. Test 1 2, test 1 2. Is audio okay? Is it good? Hopefully it sounds better. Video is slower, voice is faster. Nice to see you again.
You gotta get a bike ride in sometime soon.
Oh, you have a... Is that a Van Moof, right?
Nah, it's just the Van Moof went out of business, so I grabbed this instead.
Oh, okay. Is that cheaper? It looks good.
It's actually designed better. It doesn't break.
Oh, okay.
Everyone I know that had a Van Moof, it broke on them.
Oh.
They called to get tech support. No one answered the phone.
Yeah. They would have
over
business.
that. That's why they went out of business, because
I see.
they kept pulling out shitty bikes.
Uh-huh.
And when everyone tried to like get help on it, they wouldn't do it. So they got shut down. So I got this instead because I read all the reviews and it killed the fucking alarm, bro. Okay.
Oh, nice. Smart bike. Wing. It looks like Van Moof.
I'll hit you up on the socials, my dude. Have a good day. Man.
Okay.
All right.
Ride safe.
Mr. J Logic. Yeah. Still desynced. I'm not sure what to do. Where's the desync coming from? Maybe let me try resyncing to the camera again. I think maybe it's a Wi-Fi issue. Okay, one more try. Let me try to fix this. What kind of bike was that? It was called Wing, but it basically looks like a Van Moof, which I always thought was like a shitty name for a bike. Van Moof. Wi-Fi setup failed. What the hell, bro? Wi-Fi setup failed. Why? I
wonder if it's because of this area. I don't know what the issue is. Wi-Fi setup failed. Let me restart the camera. I'm turning it off and turning it back on. Okay. Try again. Yeah, it should be okay on this camera because this is the phone. But I don't want to use the phone. I want to use the DJI. So it seems to be like a desync with the DJI maybe. Wi-Fi setup failed again. It's so annoying. Stupid DJI, dude. Looks good here. Oh, that's what I forgot. I forgot the lens on here. It's not working anymore. Maybe I'll reset my entire setup. Let me reset my entire setup. I'm gonna restart the phone and everything. Let me swap over to this phone. Bank stream for Thursday. For those of you who can't go home or... Oh shit! Jesus! I got shot! Call the ambulance! I got shot. No! Tell my wife I love her. Yeah! 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 Yeah, I gotta wash my hands. Jin is legit looking for you? Where's Jin? Okay, let's see. Where's Jin? I don't know where Jin is. I don't think Jin's in the same place as me. I swear, these animes are just like... Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Hello, chat. Hello, are you guys there? Are you guys there? Are you guys there? Hello, hello. Test 1, 2. Are we good? Working? Okay, I'm on my Galaxy. Let me switch back to this. Okay, hopefully this works. I restarted the phone, so maybe this will work. Alright, here we go. Are we back? Is audio fixed? Are we looking good? Audio delay? What's up, Infectious Karma? Long time no see, dude. How you been, brother? Can you guys hear me and see me? Well, sorry about all the tech issues. I have one more catfish nugget. Is good now? Okay. I guess I just had to restart the phone. What's up, Infectious Karma? How you been, dude? I just finished. Let's wrap this up. Solid. Alright, awesome. Browntown Side, what's up? Rate the food? It's okay. I'll give it like a 6. Or like a 7? 6 or 7? It's not like the most amazing jambalaya and catfish, but it's alright. Not bad. Tootsie roll. What's up, dude? Infectious Karma. It's a long time since I've seen you. Let me toss this in the trash. Give me a second. Alright, let's hit the road again. Dude, Infectious Karma, how you been, dude? Are you still, like, what have you been up to, brother? If you guys don't know, chat, Infectious Karma, he's like a food cooking streamer. Although I haven't seen you in a while. I don't know if he's still streaming. You're a good dude, we see you and appreciate you. What's up, Don888? Yeah, Infectious Karma's a cool guy. Filipino American. Are you still like active? Are you still streaming? Are you still modding for EXBC? I stopped watching EXBC stream. Their stream has turned into like I don't know what's going on. EXP stream has turned into like, I mean, I guess it's important for them as Koreans. They become like super activists. It was pretty interesting at first, but now it's getting very like, you know, the wild shit is coming out now. I just want to have fun. Panthro. They are too into politics. They went full crazy. I like this music. Let me see a Tootsie Roll. Tootsie Roll. Tootsie Roll. I mean, I don't really mind that they're into politics or that they're, cause like, okay, this is the way I feel, is that, this is the way I feel is that as people, you know, like, you know, there's a lot of people who say like, oh yeah, I used to watch you, but like you got political and stuff, and I don't watch you for the politics. Like there's always this opinion that like entertainers or whatever or sports people, they shouldn't like mix politics because obviously politics is very what's the word, polarizing, and people have different views and stuff, and politics is like not a fun topic to talk about, you know. But I think as people, it's like it's kind of your freedom to involve yourself with politics, and to some degree you should be to some degree you should, as just a person, you should be like involved in activism for something that involves you, you know what I mean? Like obviously in Korea they're in turmoil and they believe in something, so they want to stand up for it, and I think that's cool. Like if you think that there's a problem in your area about something and you want to be vocal and you want to do something about it and you have a platform, like you need to, you could use it for something. Like people should do that, I believe. But I think that like every time I come into their stream, it's like, what the fuck is going on? It's like, it's so radical now, you know what I mean? It's like crazy now. It's wild. And like even someone who like I can't, like even though I speak some Korean, I can't understand the politics exactly because it's like advanced Korean, and I'm not Korean too, so I can't really like say, you know, I can't really talk on behalf of it or anything like that, so I don't really know. But yeah, it's just like, what is going on? And then Twitter, like EXPC Twitter is like talking about communists and stuff and like commies and like, you know, all this shit, which is like, I think it's like fine to make it like talk about politics, but like I don't know, it's just sounding so radical. I've been watching years of them. Being MAGA made me block them. Ooh. Damn. She's big on YouTube for it, but losing Twitch viewers. South Korea is going through political things right now. Yeah. It's pretty wild what's happening in South Korea. Hell yeah, and I still mod till the end. I cooked last week. But yes, I'm on the political front, hence no streaming. I like to resist. I'm on the political front? What do you mean you're on the political front? A lot of people want to get away from it by watching streams. True, but there's a difference between being vocal and yelling in the wind. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I feel like I maybe should have eaten at this place, but yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it to the Pokemon thing, because not only do we have to get back to my car, but I have to drive all the way to Pasadena, which is probably like another 20-30 minutes. By the time we get there, earliest it'll be like 4 p.m. and I'll only have 1 hour to check out the Pokemon thing. I want to, but I just don't have enough time. This took a lot longer. I was supposed to finish now. It's like Gutex, Arturo, and Infiltration. Well, honestly, Arturo is like insane. Gutex is not insane, but he's on the fringe. And Infiltration, Infiltration took the pill, for sure. I think like once you get canceled, you have to, I don't know what's up with those guys, but like Infiltration, he got canceled, so it's like he like, who's gonna accept me? And he like, come to the dark side. You know, so now he's like in the dark side. It's like, you know, the rebels didn't accept me, the dark side gave me power. You know what I mean? I would have more bikers, they actually connect their bike lanes. Wouldn't it be a John SF stream if it were on time with Pokemon? I don't know, it's like, it's expensive though. wants to go all there, spend $30 just for like an hour, it would be cool to check it out, but I don't know. Should we? I mean, we could. I still could, technically. You didn't hear about Arturo, what did he do? Arturo got canceled too because I guess Arturo's been having like money issues, and apparently he's just like a shitty person in general. So he did a job for another player, Dominion, and so Dominion hired Arturo to build a PC, and Arturo charged him like $3,000 or something like that. He charged him like thousands of dollars to build a PC. And then it turns out that like he like never gave him the PC after like a year or whatever. So he just took his money. And then so he was complaining like, hey, can you like I've been trying to reach out to you and you never like reply. So now I'm gonna like blow it up on Twitter. And then eventually like Arturo never gave him the PC, and he like took it to court, and now like civil court, and now he owes Arturo owes Dominion like money, so he has to pay it over time. And so he got canceled. And there's another issue about Arturo like taking money from, what is it called, that donation platform, the tournament donation platform, which was Matcherino. So I think it was like a lot of money things, and then so a lot of organizations were like canceling him basically. Damn, that's a nice Starbucks. And then so after he got canceled, Arturo came back, and then he became hella like racist and shit. like he like, you know, the symbiote took over him. The dark side. Yeah, catch Detroit. So yeah, that's what happened. So he started like saying hella racist shit. He started like doing all this other stuff. Oh yo! I have to head back to my car. See ya! I have to poo. Look at these open streets. Awesome, dude. Anyways, yeah, politics is like it sucks about politics because, you know, honestly, like, people in general are like nice people. They're nice. You know, you guys know them. They're nice people. Like, people are nice. If we didn't really like go into all the politics and shit, then we would coexist normally, right? But then once people find out other people's politics, then you kind of judge them, and you're like, whoa, this guy is a MAGA, this guy is a communist or whatever. And then you start saying all this shit, like you associate this individual person with politics and stuff, and then you like judge them, you like judge their character based off of their political beliefs, which is like unfortunate. It's like you can't really do anything about that, you know, because it's kind of true. So it's just unfortunate. Like, you know, like I remember reading a tweet of this guy who said like, man, there was this, he like worked on I think he was a firefighter or something. So he like worked alongside this firefighter, and then it turns out that this firefighter was like Trump supporter or something, and so everyone else was on the team. They were like, dude, I didn't know you were like this, and so the guy was like, you guys are gonna like break up our relationship because I believe that something about, I forgot what it was, anyways. And then so I was like, damn, dude. So they was like so disappointed, like they lost their whole friendship based off of the politics that they believe in. And it was like, yeah, man, like they believe that shit. So wild. I ride a fixie, fuck with ciclavia hard the first 7 years. Oh really? I didn't know that. Yeah. Infectious karma on a fixie. Says all the left is communist like MAGA. MAGA is not communist. They're fascist. Oh no, you're right. The left is communist, but the right is fascist. Sorry, I misspoke. I'll break this one. I heard they're making a horror movie about guy friends. Got some jams on. I got 90s freestyle. Anyways, yeah, tough shit to talk about. Is there a car behind me? Oh shit. Sorry. I didn't realize that. I'm like over here like riding in the middle of the street. Thanks for the follow. Oh dude, the vibrations of the road are killing my feet right now. My toes are getting sore, getting numb. Isn't right communist? No. I mean, I guess the right could be communist. Alright, technically left and right doesn't really have anything to do with communist or not. Technically. Like, it depends on the country, right? Where did I park? Do we have to turn right here? Is it this way? I think it's this way. Is it this way? Where was the hub? Was this the hub? Yeah, technically it doesn't have anything to do with communism or not communism, but some countries, right, on paper, right is anti-communist. On paper, right is anti-communist. Left is more socialist, socialist leaning, you know. That's on paper. But some people confuse, like, because China, they confuse communism and what's the word? What's that word? Conservative. They confuse conservatives with like the right, because conservative is being right, but in China they're communist. So it's not like it's different. They're different things. Yeah, more like socialist. Yeah. You ride a Bianchi? Damn, nice bike. Doesn't really matter. Every 24 years, both sides swap beliefs. Yeah. That's why it doesn't really like. You can't really relate left and right, or like liberal and conservative with like communists or socialists and fascists and blah blah. Yeah, socialism. China is communist in name alone, just like North Korea, right? They're communist because their economic structure, but it's not necessarily related to the like political belief, you know, or the political policies, conservatism and liberalism. I gotta poo. Should we go to the Pokemon thing? I don't know if we should go to the Pokemon thing. I have to poo. I want to. I don't know if it's worth it. Guys, if I get a $30 donut right now, I will go to the Pokemon thing right now. But I'm thinking it's not really worth it. I don't know. Should I? Oh, dude, my feet. Oh, my feet hurt. Did you get the shoes yesterday? What shoes? The shoes? Oh, the one with the raffle. No, I don't think the results were announced yet. The results not announced yet. So I don't know yet. We'll see. Ow, Jesus. I just want free healthcare, free college, Social Security. President Elon is getting all that. I gotta poo. Oh man, my feet. Feet are numb from all the vibrations. That's the problem with electric skateboarding, is that you can't electric skateboard for a long time because all of the vibrations and stuff that go into your feet just hurt so much. I wish there were shoes that can like shock absorb. Maybe I should get one of those like skater insoles that absorb shock and stuff.
You want to take the bike path? We can have bike path.
Yes,
That's the
touchy
wall.
subject.
Try to go that way.
It's because the road is like you can see that there's like a lot of cracks and stuff in the road. So every time I hit one of these cracks, or even like the road's uneven, there's like a lot of vibrations and stuff. It's going into my feet. I gave you all my love. There's no soft street here. Do I have to take this sidewalk? They have grip absorption and riser absorption for me. Military spending goes to American companies. It's just getting pumped back into the economy. John's getting gapped. Excuse me. I want to just skate around here. What do you guys think about? Okay, I have two choices, chat. I could just skate around this area for free, or we can mash over to the Pokemon thing for like an hour, and then I also have to spend $30. What do you guys think is better? I think the Pokemon thing is kind of cool, but I don't really play Pokemon. But it would be interesting to see, but I feel like it's kind of a waste, because it's like I only have an hour anyways. A healthier and more educated nation makes more money and builds the economy. Well, good thing we're taking out the Department of Education. Alright, what do you guys think, chat? Let me know. Skate around here, Exposition Park, and just chill for free for a little bit, or mash over to Pasadena, pay $30 to see some Pokemon bullshit. Pokemon Go fan event. And then they also have other stuff going on over there too. What do you guys think? Footprint insoles, King Foams are the best insoles. Are those FP insoles? Help me decide. Let me check the traffic to go there. "36 minutes. Fuck. If I leave right now, I'll be there at 4 and it ends at 5. So I have 1 hour. Are you good at Go? No, I fucking suck. I don't even have the game on my thing. I don't play Pokemon Go. But I just wanted to go to just like take a look and check it out. It seems cool. Like it's a lot of Pokemon stuff. You could Mashadina and not play and chill there. Not worth it. Today's the only day to do it though. If I'm gonna do it at all. It is, yeah, that's right. It's not worth it, but like it looks cool. You guys want to see like a TikTok? I'll show you guys a TikTok. I have to poo. Is there a restroom around here? This is the California Science Center. Can I enter without a ticket just to use the restroom, or like, what do I gotta do? I just want to use the toilet. Maybe I could just go in there and just use the restroom. Okay, let me show you guys real quick what the Pokemon thing is about really fast. Oops. Alright, here it is. Oh shit, that's not it. So this is the Pokemon event. Pokemon Go Tour. 3-day event at the Pasadena Rose Bowl. I don't know if you guys can see this very well. But you can see there's like Pokemon people, they're walking around, they're doing like Pokemon Go related stuff, like checking out the whatever that's called, and then they're catching Pokemon, and then there's also I think there's golf. You could do golf, and they have like some games and stuff. What's up with my camera? Oh, that's why. There it is. They have like a merry-go-round and like ring toss and all this shit. It seems kind of cool. Pokemon Go Tour. Real life Pokemon habitats. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna poo. You guys decide whether or not this is worth going to, and I could check it out for like an hour. Let me know what you guys think. Alright, I'm gonna put you guys on BRB. Stay here. I really need to take a shit. I'll be back in just...
I'm not your boy toy. I make him hot. I make him shiver. Their knees get weak. Whenever I'm around, they see me walk, they hear me talk. I make them feel like they're on cloud nine. Just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. It's your heart out, girls.
There's condensed milk.
Oh shit. Okay, let me get that. I want that one. That
It
sounds
does
pretty
have chocolate swirls, is that okay?
good. Oh, that's chocolate swirls? Yeah. Let me put you guys on the selfie stick. Can we visit the temple of Zanargistan? Yeah, sure. Some shit like that. Sushi. Ooh. What is this? Baby Castella? That sounds good. Damn, dude, this line is hella fucking long. Dude, the line is so too long. What did you say? Belgium only has the chocolate scene. Let's learn Ik Hu Van Pass. Ik Hu Van Pass. What does that mean? Chat, what does that mean?
2 more A's.
3 A's, okay.
Ray, R-A-E.
R-A-E. Brenna Ray.
Live vlogging.
Yeah, live vlogging.
Okay.
Yeah, oh, this is you. All right, I'm gonna give you a follow. Brenna Ray. Okay, we have like 200 viewers in here. They're all gonna follow you right now.
Hi, guys.
Brenna Ray. Thank you, Brenna. Have a good one. Damn.
Hey, what's up, Beck?
This is Anna Bibi.
Nice to meet Anna, baby.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Anna Bibi. She's from Japan.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
そうなの？じゃあ日本語で喋れるの？はじめまして。日本の
Also from Japan.
Sorry, my fault.
There you go.
Like anybody play.
Yeah. Look at the height difference. Thank you. Okay, we got a naengmyeon. Naengmyeon. No tteokbokki? No, I got Korean cold noodle to match this hot day. Hot AF day. Oops. Uh-oh, this phone is not charging. How was the convention? It was cool. I enjoyed it. It was aight. John, sing some DJ Khaled songs? We the best music. Is it important for me to get cold? Because the fire that I made last night, although it was scuffed, it worked out. Holy shit, that girl was pretty. That girl was hot. Damn. Did you guys see that girl? She was hot. That girl was hot. Did you guys see that girl? Yeah, there's reverb. Reverb. Ah. I didn't expect that one. Hey, she was the one that said it. After I moved to SoCal, which is street slang for Southern California, Salesforce really took off here in the Bay Area. Go inside the building. You go in the transit center and escalator to the top. Okay, so I gotta turn around then, right? Loop around. Salt House. What about this way? Can I go this way?
Ah! Right. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Oh! Oh! Fuck! Oh!
I'm living for these tech and tourney streams, bro.
Really? Yeah, I'm hoping to... Oh my god, see? Did you guys see that? Oh! This Tesla driver fucking sucks! He almost crashed into another Tesla!
LB1 Mage said they're running rampant lol.
Did you see that? Did you see that? Your food's getting cold. John, the food is fucking getting cold, John. Eat your fucking food. You piece of shit.
Zoom. Oh, this is hot.
There's no zoom? Oh yeah,
no
there's
zoom?
a zoom actually.
I didn't realize.
Where? That's focus.
Everything.
Where you based?
Here.
More back?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, my name is John.
There you go.
I'm streaming off of the first Twitch streamer off of the Arri Alexa 35. Camera is so expensive.
There you go. That's better.
Hey, are we back? Dude, that was a gnarly poo. Holy crap. Literally. And figuratively. Dude. I don't know how I pooed like that. The only thing I ate today was that jambalaya. And I don't know if that my poo was the jambalaya, because like, how is that possible? I just ate it. I just ate the poo. Or I just ate the poo. I just ate the food. How can it synthesize the poo so quickly? You know? Damn. Okay, I think it's something is telling me it's not a good idea to go to the Pasadena thing, to the Pokemon thing, because I checked the website while I was pooing. And by the way, it was like a crazy poo. It was like a big poo. There's a lot of poo. I don't know how it's possible. Again, still. But anyways, so as I was saying, what was I talking about? Oh, the Pokemon Go thing. So I was checking the website, and it turns out that the event is sold out. So I can't even go in, I don't think. I could try to go in. We could go there, and then I could just be like, oh yeah, I tried getting tickets online, but the event was I couldn't find the thing for the Pasadena thing. Yeah. So I could just see what they say. There's only like an hour left. Maybe they'll just be like, fuck it, just go in. You know? I could try it. This is a really nice area, by the way. Just here. It's quite nice just hanging out here. Let's try it. Fuck it. Let's try it. So it's gonna be about like a 30-minute drive up to Pasadena. Let's see if we can get into the Pokemon thing, and if not, then I always wanted to ride my electric skateboard around there anyways. There's like a cool bridge. Like this area is cool too, but we can come back here another day, you know? I can try this again another time. Especially when this guy opens, whatever this shit is called. When do you guys think this is gonna open? Probably not this year, you think? Whatever this weird ass building is. Let's barge. We can probably hop a fence. I'm not gonna hop a fence, but I'm just gonna go up there and be like, oh yeah, so I tried to get a ticket, but I couldn't find the one specifically for the Rose Bowl. So I was hoping that I could just come here and buy a ticket on site. But also, there's only like an hour left. And if I can't get in, then what we'll do is I'll just like skate around that like Rose Bowl area. There's that bridge that's nearby there that I always wanted to check out. I always wanted to check out the bridge next to the Rose Bowl. And I could skate around the Rose Bowl too. It's worth trying, I think. Might as well. If that shit wasn't happening, I would probably just skate around here instead. Whoa, this is all fucked up. Oh, no way around this guy. Suicide Bridge? Yeah. George Lucas Museum. Probably get pushed back to 2026. Think so? It looks almost done. Yeah, I want to skate around here. It's pretty nice. There's a bridge near the Rose Bowl. There's 2 bridges nearby. One is Suicide Bridge. The other is fine that I know of. It's fine. Los Angeles Swimming Stadium? There's a swimming stadium here? What the fuck? Swimming stadium. Damn. Swimming, huh? Where's my car? Oh, there it is. I hope I didn't get a ticket or something. Let's see why I would get a ticket. This area is so nice. There's a soccer field too. Alright, yay, no tickets. Perfect, we made it. I also need to charge my skateboard's remote too. Okay. So ow! There it is. Let me put all my stuff in. What is this clip? I can't see it. Alright, stay here. Throw my board up in there. Hey! Hey, Vivi, are you in here? Is this yours? Whose is this? I don't remember buying this battery. This could be someone else's battery. I just found it. Whose battery is this? Not mine? Oh, okay. Maybe it's Cherry's battery. Not the girl, the guy Cherry. Huh. Have free power. John +1 battery. Dude, I have like 100 batteries. I have so many batteries. And then some other people who like tried doing IRL, like Rex Dizzy and Raging Cherry. Both of those guys, they, you know, I helped them with their IRL streaming backpack and stuff. And then both of them kind of quit IRL streaming. Well, one of them moved to another country, and then the other one, I guess he just like stopped streaming entirely. So both of them gave me their like after I helped them, both of them gave me their streaming backpack
with like all the gear, like the battery, the camera, like everything. They just gave it to me, and they're probably just like, you could use this more than I could, or like here, try to sell it or something like that. So I have both of their things, like their whole backpack and stuff. I have cherries and coder. Raging cherries and coder. Hopefully this sticks. I think Rex sold his encoder, but he gave me his camera. I miss Rec. I see him every once in a while, like at random events and stuff. Oh, he stopped streaming. Okay, charging. It is hot. Rose Bowl Stadium.
Okay, Rose Bowl Stadium. Let's go.
Let's go. Oh shit, by the time I make it, it's 4:20. Oh damn. Did pooing really like add 20 minutes to this? I thought maybe it would add like 5 minutes at most. Damn, it's hella not worth going. Oh well, we'll try anyways. Fuck it, dude. We'll try anyways. I'm already en route. Is this a Honda Civic? Yes, this is a Honda Civic. What's up, Jake Dude? No text to speech. Why is that? Test.
John Zeff says test.
There we go. Text to speech.
Dmitry Koprianov says test.
What's up, Dimitri?
Cold Electrical says, guys, what car do I save for? That is good. Before all these iPads became the area with the radio on it, I don't want an iPad in my car. Cold Electrical says, I want knobs and buttons.
I think regardless if you want an iPad or not in your car, if you can get a Tesla, dude, because hella Teslas are just being like given away basically. Like people are just like throwing away their Tesla. So dude, just get someone's fucking throwing away Tesla. Get one of those. People are just throwing that shit away.
Dmitry says get something from the 80s with cassette tapes. Cold Electrical says I do not want that stupid car.
Get that shit for free, dude. Or really cheap. Yeah, no one wants a Tesla anymore. Everyone's like, fuck
Cold
Elon
Electrical
Musk.
says it can't even survive snow.
I saw that. Did you guys see in Chicago? Is it Chicago? Like Detroit? I think it's Chicago. But basically, there's like a flood in Chicago. And then the flood froze.
So there's a street of all these cars, and they're stuck
Dash B
in
says they are
ice.
vandalizing them now.
Yeah, also that too. So apparently Teslas,
L7 Imagine says Teslas make people worse drivers. Teslas had the most accidents last year.
Really?
Bell Meets World says I think it's Detroit.
Detroit. So apparently Teslas cannot turn on if it's like less than negative 21 degrees Celsius or something like that. That's fucking cold, but if it's like too cold, then the car doesn't turn on. So they can't even go in the car. So there was like in some state or some city or whatever where it's hella cold, there's just like a parking lot of Teslas that can't turn on because it's too cold. So they just left it there. It's like, yeah, I can't move it, dude. It doesn't turn on.
Cold Electrical says, is America really going to have tanks made by them? WTF? Browntown Sound says, did you see the dudes that got stuck in the Cybertruck and had to get the fire department to get them out?
No, I didn't see that. Do you really need a fire department? Maybe if you call the fire department, you could like...
Don888_ says, fuck that. I'll say with my Nissan Rogue.
Maybe if you stay in the... Oh wait, no, aren't the windows like indestructible or something? But that's not a good idea, right? If windows are indestructible, then how do you escape? You know? I remember the whole like thing where Elon Musk was he was demonstrating the Cybertruck and then he cracked the windshield or cracked the window or whatever. This fucking thing is like falling down. Let me use this guy. You know what car I really want? I want a Honda Element.
Insomniac Fiend says, yo, what's up, John?
Who? Oh, Insomniac
Cold Electrical says, I saw a person who had to wait until they had to download a patch before they could drive again. WTF? Browntown Sound says yes, and there's no door handle, so they were trapped in an ugly space rover. Heck. Cold Electrical says, I don't want these computers in my car.
I'm not against computers in the car. But I think it's kind of scary that the future that we could potentially live in, where if you really think about it, like, okay, imagine this, chat. Imagine this, right? The world has nanomachines everywhere. Oh, fuck. I knew that was gonna happen. That's why I was already gearing up this stupid thing. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Stupid camera fell. Try that again one more time.
Browntown Sound says, ouch. L7 Imagine says, my face.
Alright, sorry about that. Imagine...
Electrical says, we are already in the Matrix and I am staring at the woman in the red dress.
Yeah, imagine the world where there's nanomachines everywhere, like Metal Gear, right? And then, so, let's say Elon Musk wants to, like, you know, he like can control the police or whatever. So he has to, like, okay, you're running away from the police or whatever.
Says Honda Element got out.
Like, think about this. Okay, think about this, right? So there's a military control over civilians, right? And the guy who controls it, he has control over the network of vehicles, right? He can tap into the Tesla car. Imagine that shit. So you're like trying to evade the police or whatever because the police is gonna kill you. So you're in your Tesla and then he's just like, nope, shut it down. Boom, hack into the car. You know what I mean? Then you can't escape. That's the world that we live in, dude. That's crazy. Imagine there's a new civil war, right?
This is the all right. I'm gonna paint the picture for you, right? This is the script of my new movie. Thanks for the follow, whoever that was. Here's the script to my new movie. Okay, the premise of this movie is that there is we live in a world where everything is technologically advanced, right? And the
Cold Electrical says at probably WW3.
I thought that was on my side. It's on the opposite side. There's a cop. Okay, so we live in a world where we're in the middle of a war, right?
Insomniac
war is happening.
Says Ice Poseidon in Japan.
What? There's a war happening, right?
Ryu says Netflix film called Leave the World Behind has a scene like that.
Really? So the elites can there's like an uprising, there's a civil war because the leaders of the government have become so corrupt and they want to push the world
888 underscore says you live in California. Don't reveal your potential script to a live stream.
All right, this is the script, right? The script to my new film. Okay, let's call it that.
Insomniac Fiend says you should watch Homestead.
What is Homestead? So this film takes place, my new film that I'm writing the script for, it takes place in the near future where technology is so far advanced and highly integrated into our lives. To the point
Quest says
where...
why do you TH8NK you have T9 be rich to determine the meta? Golwaki says is this an adult furlem?
Is it an adult film? There's a sex scene. Sure. There's a sex scene. Hold on.
Insomniac Fiend says Homestead is about Law getting nuked, LOL.
Law getting nuked? Has anyone ever played Metal Gear Solid? Especially like Metal Gear Solid 2?
Quest says LOL.
You know Metal Gear Solid 2 and like Metal Gear Solid 5?
Probably WW3 says it needs to involve crime and full penetration.
Okay. So, alright, hold on. I'm going to turn down the volume. Let me explain to you guys this script, okay? So here's the script. It takes place in the near future, right? And technology has been highly integrated into every facet of our lives, from not only technology in our vehicles, but there's technology in our homes. We operate our ovens via Wi-Fi or whatever, and it automatically turns off. There's AI voice recognition technology. You could just tell them to like toast a piece of bread for you or some shit like that, all the way down to the nanomachines in our body. They implanted chips into our brains so that we can operate technology, have like some AI shit, some what is it called, augmented reality, AR stuff. We can see this shit, right? So we're so highly integrated with technology. We can do all this bullshit now. We live in an advanced society. War breaks out. The elites are like, we have a terrorist society, or a terrorist organization threatening our government and our way of life, and they need to be eradicated, right? We are going to declare martial law, and we are going to find these people, and you know, these people, they're whatever, right? And then so they have like nanomachine, they have a guy who can like EMP nanomachine, like control people, like, okay, I'm gonna, like, we need to fight this guy. Hey, we located him, he's here. And then all of these civilians, like, and then they turn into, you know, they get brain controlled, brain tap, and then and then they can arrest this guy and shit, you know, shit like that. And they all have nanomachines, and then there's like another guy who can like disable them, like EMP disable, boom, like, you know, oh my god, what the fuck happened? My brain was controlled by the government and shit like that, you know. And then you find out later that in actuality this so-called terrorist organization is actually a resistance group trying to fight against the government, who is corrupt because they keep sending free trial for Brazzers and adds to your brain,
You know what I mean? Controlling, because of technology is too crazy. And then we have weapons, what are they called? Weapon laundering people who can take out the gun technology and shit like that. Nano machines. Basically the final step before Terminator. Yeah. You know what I mean? Good plot.
5 says arms dealers.
Yeah. You know? The government's secretly brain controlling us.
Browntown Sound says nailed it.
Damn. You know?
SR 808 says they are the Borg. You will be assimilated. Golwaki says calm down, John Connor. Nashby says if you said that stuff 20 years ago, I'd be crazy, but it's all posable now.
Yeah! Yeah! It's possible now, dude! The technology is there! AI!
Conspiracy theorist, LOL.
I'm not conspiracy theorizing. I'm just telling you guys.
Our technology gets. We'll always want to hump it.
I'm just telling you guys the script for my new movie, right? Nanomachines.
Infectious Karma says so we have to Zerg Swarm.
You know what I mean?
Golwaki says you need someone to make the music for this film.
I'm gonna hire Michael Bay and shit.
Bedreless 5 says waiting for the Protoss to invade. Wise Wind says drop in the jewels of knowledge.
You know? You guys get where I'm going at with this?
L7 Imagine says the government has just put out a hit on John Zeff. He knows our future. He must be eliminated.
Hey, you guys, you know I've been talking about, like, I've been ready to leave LA. I've been saying for a while that this might be my last year in LA just because I want to move out on a personal note. But I just thought recently...
5 says you need Hans Zimmer as the composer.
Hans Zimmer? Yeah, I need Hans Zimmer. Dun 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 dun. You know? I need to...
Bedreless 5 says where are you going?
I haven't decided yet, but I just kind of thought, like, yeah, maybe this is the last year I'm gonna be in LA.
Browntown Sound says, can I make the music for your new film, Techno Cuck 19, The Cuckening?
The Cuckening?
Wise Wind says when Evo in T8, then move.
I've been thinking
Infectious
that...
Karma says, where are we going? Do you have a closet where I can live? Bedreless 5 says, Austin, Texas it is.
Alright, hold on, let me turn this down so I can finish this thought. So you guys know for a while I've been thinking about moving out of LA just because, like, just on a personal level, I you know, as much as I enjoy living here in LA, I think it's time for me to just finally move on. You know what I mean? And explore the world. But one recent idea that I just thought about is what's the possibility that a war is going to come up soon? You know, it's possible, and maybe the elites want that shit. Maybe they want a war. You know, we've been living. I mean, wars are happening already in different parts of the world. We've been living in a time where the U.S. hasn't been, like, directly involved in a war against a country. Maybe the tensions are rising now that we have extremist politicians who want, you know, some shit like resources or whatever. You know what I mean? And then another country is going to be like, hold up, and then, you know, already some shit's happening in Korea and also in Russia and Ukraine and all these other countries. They're going to be like, hey, we finna squabble. Then the squabble happens. You know, they squab, and then the U.S. would be like, hold up, let me call the homie, and then they hop up in and pull up, and, you know, shit happens. Do I want to be in America when that shit happens? I don't know, you know? I want to say LA is a safe place, but at the same time, you know, it could be a prime location. You know? Pearl Harbor. You know what I'm saying? I'm not finna be here, dude. If a war breaks out in America, I am gonna be the first to fucking, what's the word? Refugee out of this place. Hell no, dude. A war, dude? No thanks. We refugeeing out here. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna happen when Putin stops playing around with Trump.
Watchman says North Pole, here we come.
North Pole? Yeah, we gotta get out of here, dude.
Five says gotta protect your country, LOL.
I mean, I don't know.
Federalist 5
I would love
says
to protect
the bad guys.
I would.
Tommy says yeah, but us has the strongest military by far.
Yeah.
Ashby says John the refugee.
Yeah, we have strong military. Okay, I'm not. Okay, think of this. Not just a world war. What happens if there's a civil war that happens? You know, all this. Okay, hold on. Wait, there's a tunnel. We might F. But let me continue this thought after we get out of this tunnel really quick. Hopefully, the bit rate keeps up. If there's an international world war, right? Fight for justice? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys. Let's if there's a world war, then you know you gotta stand up for our country, right? But do you really want to stand up for the country like in this state? You know, this is the state that we're defending right now. I don't know. You know, shit. I love America, but you know, it's looking a little fat right now. Maybe. Yo, J-Logic, what's up, dude? Okay, let me give you guys a hypothetical, okay? Here's a hypothetical. What if, like...
says LOL revoke his citizenship.
What if, like, okay, if it was a world war, international war, then yeah, I'll stick up for my country. But what happens if Civil War Part 2 happens? You know? Let's say, hypothetically, that there like a dictatorship erupts, you know? First time in American history, boom, we have a dictator, corrupt government has been established, you know? Now the people are gonna uprise, right? They're gonna be like, hell no, fuck that, we are gonna uprise, right? So the people uprise against the American government. The problem is the American government has the strongest military in the world. We can't have Civil War II because the civilians are weak as fuck, you know? Second Amendment doesn't mean anything when, you know, the reason why they made the Second Amendment is so that the people can defend themselves in case the army or the military like go against the people. So they have guns to defend against the military. But you can't defend against the military. They got fucking, you know, fighter jets and, you know, laser beams from the sky. They have fucking Starlink. Boom, you know, you're gonna die. Shut down the power and you're, you know, we're outnumbered, dude. Second Amendment doesn't mean shit. Civil War II can't happen, dude. You know what I'm saying?
Federalist 5 says you make it sound like the military aren't from all different states. Nashby says drones. Infectious
I don't know.
Says they are armed, but can't defeat drones. Bombs, airships.
Exactly. There's no, like...
Tommy says Elon will release his Tesla bots.
Yeah! He's gonna tap in! Neuralink, dude.
Nashby says good point, John.
You know what I mean? Like, you know, the people want to defend democracy, the people want to defend freedom and stuff, but if the world has some shit like AI bots and like drones and like all this crazy ass technology and stuff like that, the people don't have access to that shit. We can't fight back, you know? It's game over.
Powell says unnecessary worrying is for the weak and low. Federalist 5 says generals can say no if they feel it's unjust.
True. Yeah, true. But are you gonna say no to a robot? You know? Are you gonna say no to you know, fucking Iron Man, Elon Musk? He pops out in a suit and shit. Yeah, Metal Gear, dude. The Shago Hod. Metal Gear Rex.
He says, is this part of the script?
Yeah, this is all a script in my movie. We're talking about the script still. I'm thinking of calling the movie
talking Terminator status.
Yeah. I'm talking about the new movie, and I'm gonna call the new movie
5 says haha Iron Man. Alien 12 says the only reason why AI will exist is if you live in that system, don't be a cock. Only fool a Russian roulette. Federalist 5 says we're screwed if we're fighting Terminators.
Yeah! Terminators! You know? We can't initiate civil war. We don't have shit like that. We have to be like, hey, the cartel, we need your help. Because the cartel
L7 Imagine says, well, the civilians will create the AI computer virus for the win.
This is where the cartels come in the script. So, alright, get this. We're gonna cast Antonio Banderas.
Tommy says,
okay.
Because Tesla Optimus Generation 3 bots are fast and smart.
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna cast Antonio Banderas and some other Mexicans. We're gonna have George Lopez there as like a comedic guy too, right? And then they're gonna be like rug thug cartel people, and then you know we have to be like, okay, we want to start a civil war against the government, but they're too advanced, so we need some guns, you know? Give us some guns, cartel, and the cartel's gonna be like, all right. Guys, bro. You know, and turns out the cartels are homies.
Tax. The second highest revenue source is Social Security, third is corporate tax. Federalist 5 says he's 64, by the way. L7 Imagine says, can we also have sea battles with sharks with lasers?
Yeah.
Lucky says El Mariachi.
El Mariachi. MS Gang, dude.
Lucky says the Desperado.
Yeah. We're gonna have that girl, the forever will be and always will be in Koreatown.
Federalist 5 says Talia 12s that makes really good sense TV. Talia 12 says, bro, the sky is not falling.
What? What are you talking about? This is my script in my movie. You know? That's where the illegal immigrant deportation happens, you know? That's part of it's part of the context, you know? The government's already preemptively trying to like be anti-cartels, but then in the end the resistance has to team up with the cartels so that they can get the weapons and technology.
Says the sky isn't, but they tried to bring down the ISS.
What is ISS? Isn't that the sneaker forum? Dude, it's already like 4:30. Or sorry, 4:15. I'm not gonna make it. What do you guys think about my script? Do you think that's a cool premise for a movie? You know?
And then I want to call it like cyber war.
Taylor Fwowell says one of my patients is a 68-year-old woman who unnecessarily worries about every single thing and none of them happen. She's been living like that for the past 2 years, but you can't change people's beliefs. One Each Dog says the guns they have all are American to begin with. Brianna Tommy says many of those tens of thousands of federal workers were probably military ones. Golaki says honestly, the one thing I'm waiting for is Gundam mechs to come out at some mechas in this script.
Gundams? I should write in some Gundams in there. I think the Gundams are a little too. We could probably have some kind of mech. Yeah, we should have a mech.
Sounds cool.
Not like a
watch it.
Not like a Gundam, but like something similar to like some type of mechanoid machine, you know. Sorry, the bit rate's kind of choppy around here.
Ashby says honestly crazy movies like that aren't needed in Hollywood. Everything is cookie cutter and Marvel movies.
Yeah.
L7 Imagine says this area is so nice and green.
Yeah, it's rich. Rich area. A lot of trees and shit.
Ashby says Sharknado was a viral hit. Why can't your movie be?
Because Sharknado is like a meme video, meme movie. It's like a gimmick movie. My movie is like a commentary on the future of the American society. You know? Where the government controls all that. Hey, have you guys played Metal Gear Solid 2 and or 5? Basically, okay, hey chat, there's a new Metal Gear coming out. Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta or whatever. The remake of Metal Gear Solid 3. I want to play that because the original Metal Gear Solid 3 was my favorite Metal Gear game. But I think leading up to that, I think that game's coming out in like October or something. But leading up to it, I want to play all
factories in Africa, the leader of drone technology. China will
that we've like met or something like that, because he would go to events and stuff. I'm wondering what they went by. Interesting. Oh, Yas Jordan is still streaming. Should I send you guys to? Yeah, he rated us earlier. Yeah.
Good. Thank you.
Okay, never mind. I'm gonna send you guys to Hazunats. She's cool. She's in Japan. Hazunats. Hi chat. Thank you guys for hanging out again. /rate.
Yeah? It's a camera.
You recording yourself?
Live streaming.
For real?
Yeah, live streaming
Get
right
me
now.
up here.
Oh yeah, hey, what's up?
Oh, excuse my language.
It's okay, no big deal. Oh, I had that before. It's pretty good.
Going crazy. What you get?
I got the croissant thing and this tea.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm from the Bay Area, man. You
oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm from San Francisco.
I'm from Richmond.
Richmond?
Yeah.
Hey!
Yeah,
What's
family
up?
ties,
Hell
man.
yeah,
You know
Bay
what it
Area.
is.
That's what's up. Damn, that's cool.
In Cali? No, I voted for Biden too.
Very sleek.
Oh, really?
Very, just like way too perfectly clean and perfect.
Do you know about undercover cops?
And they're usually in all black. All black.
So the undercover cops.
One Eaton dog says Richmond sucks.
Hey, are we back, chat? Hello, hello.
Milwaukee says back.
Back? Okay. I'm trying to get the DJI back
Browntown
up.
Sound says your movie should be about a cyber warrior that is late to a world-ending event and only has 1 hour to save the planet and no ticket to get in.
Cyber warrior that is late to a world-ending
Browntown Sound
event.
says back.
Oh. Is the Pokemon Go event a world-ending event? If I don't make it into this Pokemon Go event, the world's gonna end.
L7 Imagine says to some people, it is. Y-Twin says Arsenal gear interfering with John's stream.
I can't connect to the DJI. Let me try. I'm at a stoplight. I'm gonna restart the camera. Do I have to restart the phone again? I think this area, I passed through an area that didn't have good reception. So let's see if I can get this back up. Wi-Fi setup for DJI device failed. I'm almost there. I'm like 3 minutes away. Maybe I'll just leave it on this for now. And then I have to connect it again. Anyways, I was saying about Metal Gear. So new Metal Gear is coming out later this year, and I want to play it. But I think leading up to that event, what I want to do is I want to like I want to replay all of the previous Metal Gears again, and I want to. I've never played the Master Collection version. It's probably the same shit, but there's a Master Collection version that has Metal Gear 1 through 3 and probably some other stuff too. So I can play that. I've only played the originals. You know the one where Mei Ling has a Chinese accent? That's the one that I played. Mei Ling. Oh, Mr. Snake. And then they took out her Chinese accent because it was too racist. Oh, man. Good shit. Good times. I saved your game, Mr. Snake. Anyways, I played that. So I think maybe whenever that, maybe like a month or so before that game comes out, I'm gonna do like a full Metal Gear Solid like replay on Twitch. So, but I think Metal Gear is gonna come out later, right? So, yeah, Pokemon. Clear bag policy, only one charger allowed. I need a clear bag? Oh, fuck. I did not know that. It didn't say anything about that on the website. And I can only have one
child says, are you going to pay 30 for like 20 minutes?
I'm gonna see what I can do. It seems like there's a lot of people here still. I'm gonna see what I can do. I'm gonna ask.
The child says, and you don't need a clear bag fee.
I don't need a clear bag. No, there's a sign that says clear bag policy. There's a clear bag policy. I guess it's like a security thing.
L7 Imagine says has to be a clear bag, and you're only allowed one battery pack.
Where did it say that? I saw a sign that says that, but where does it say that? And why is that even a rule? What's the big deal about having like multiple battery packs? I don't really get that.
Browntown Sound says Pokemon Fest don't play.
What does it matter if there's like multiple batteries? Like, why only one battery? Like, what the fuck? Who cares?
L7 Imagine says, from what I understand, battery packs can be used to hold other things, like liquids to make boom booms.
Boom booms. Is someone really gonna like bomb the fucking Pokemon Go event?
L7 Imagine says bombs.
Yeah, but like, is that really gonna happen, dude? They're gonna make a bomb for a Pokemon event? This is like a national security? Some shit like that happens? Is that what pops off at fucking Pokemon Go event? Bombs? Okay, let me see how to get this to work again. I think I have to restart the phone again. So go to BRB. I'll be back in a second. Stay here.
Like a PD Pablo. Alright, so how are we doing this, John?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, easy there.
That we need to figure this out. So I think that
This is like the COVID test line, this one.
is this the COVID test line?
Yeah, that's what I'm noticing.
And it's the it says chinky-eyed. Oh no. Alright, we're back. We're back. One of my modems just randomly turned off, so I had to plug it back in. I don't know why that one keeps turning off, because it's like, it's not overheating and the battery... Korean rice cake, spicy rice cake. So you should try this if you're into like, that kind of food.
I think she got mad. See, same.
Meet up with her after.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, wow, yeah.
Are you free? And... What was it? Meet and greet. Oh. And the dress code is all white?
Yeah, I'm getting baptized today.
You're getting baptized? Congratulations. Wow. Are you getting circumcised too? No? Okay. How do I get one of those cool cups?
I can help.
Are we back, chat? Back Okay. Okay, that's set up. I'm just not gonna bring a bag. I'm just gonna bring, oh fuck. Excuse me. I'm just gonna bring my phones and my modem and my action camera. And it's not even likely I'll be able to even get in here. But we'll see, I suppose. Let's see. So this event is gonna end in 30 minutes. Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go. Alright, let me swap back over to the action camera. There's gonna be a replay. 3, 2, 1. Okay, cool. So we're back on the action camera. We're here at the Pasadena Rose Bowl Stadium. Damn, the mountains look so pretty, dude. Oh man. San Gabriel Valley. So pretty. It's so pretty out here. So pretty. So pretty. Is the stream looking good, by the way? Are we looking okay? Is audio and video sounding good? Are we looking good? Wow, I want to park here on the grass. There's a lot of kids. Crystal clear, good, nice. It's the Rose Bowl by the Clear Backpack Policy Stadium rules. They don't have that rule for that other thing. Oh yeah, they do have clear bags. I need to buy a clear bag. I think we need to invest on like a clear bag. I think I might have a clear bag because I remember we needed a clear bag for something for some event, and then I think I got one. Team Rocket. The flea market that's here doesn't have a clear bag policy, so it's a bit weird. Oh, look at these. They're selling like Pokemon stuff out of their trunk. Flatbed. It's cool. Wow, there's a lot of people actually. And there's like a lot of people of different like age groups. I thought it'd be more like kids and stuff, but also ethnicities, very diverse. Wow. Mostly kind of like my age, because I think Pokemon is more recognized because Pokemon came out when I was a kid. So I think the people who are most
Pokemon fans are like my age, but I'm sure there's a lot of like kids out here too. There's a few like older people here that's into Pokemon, which is cool. Team Red Rocket Music Festival. If I remember correctly, you're allowed other bags, but you can take the clear bag into the event. They have storage for your other bags. Event ending at 5 p.m. Yeah, right. It's gonna end in like 20 minutes. So, see if we can get in. Maybe they won't even make like a they won't even like do anything. I'll just walk in if I can. Let's see. Holy shit.
The only thing is that they don't have a lot of jobs. It's like one every like 2
Entrance. Alright, we'll see what they say. If they say some shit like we're closed or whatever, I can't get back in, then not a big deal, but we'll see what we can do. Free speech zone. Demonstrators prohibited in this area. Please proceed to free speech zone. Oh. Many 16-year-olds play. Older people play for something while do... Okay. Yes? What was that? No entry? Oh, it's closed. When does it close?
Officially closes at 5 o'clock, but they closed all the gates.
Oh, really? So I can't... Is there no way to get in anymore? Damn. Okay, thank you. Shit. Alright, they stopped me from going in. But I really wanted to see. This is LA's version of Pokemon Go Fest? Yeah, basically.
You're waiting for her to come out the gate? Okay.
Okay. That lady said she's waiting for someone to get in, so I should have just done the same. But yeah, they closed. Apparently. Let's try another entrance. The hell, they're so late. Yeah, right? It's gotta close anyways, right? Let's try the other entrance. Maybe I should have worn my like security jacket. Try to get in there.
Ketchup, mayo, mustard? Sorry. 7.
Water, get me soda, water, get me soda.
Move it back to the curb. Go, guys. Move it back to the curb. Go back to the curb. Back to the curb.
That's how it's snowball.
Alright, let's see if we can do this.
It is, it's true.
Dun, 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 dun.
Back to the line.
What was that?
Back to the line.
The line.
Yeah, the line. You got to go back through. Oh, there's no re-entry? No re-entry.
Oh.
No re-entry.
Okay.
It's over now.
Damn.
Right over there. No re-entry. They leave? Sorry.
Almost. 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 Almost did it. Almost did it. if they just like looked away for just like a second. I almost got it. I almost got it. That was close. Oh well. We tried.
Yo, you guys gotta go back to the curb, back to the curb.
It looks cool though. There's a lot of people. There's way more people than I expected. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Yeah, so close. If that lady just like looked the other way real quick, I would have been able to get it. I would have been able to get it. I think that if I snuck in and sat down for just a second, because there are some people that are sitting down at the edge, and then just waited a little bit to see if they say anything. Maybe she wouldn't have noticed me, and then I could have walked in. I think. Probably could have done it. I should have thought of that, because there are some people sitting down on the side at the exit. I just sit down with that guy, just wait a little bit, and then keep going. Because then she would have maybe she would have looked. She would have looked away and then keep going. Damn.
Still hungry?
Okay, well, I don't want to get in trouble, but I guess it's closed. It's pretty cool. You can hear music and stuff. Try again, Kappa. Is there another entrance? I mean, they're pretty chill for the most part. There's a guy right there. It's like literally like right there. No way you can get behind that guy. Damn. Well, if that's the case, we tried. We tried. No big deal. We tried to get in. I have this jacket that kind of looks like a security jacket. It looks like it has the same blue and like highlighter thing. But okay, whatever. I mean, I don't really care that much. But I wish I could get in. There's so many people here. That's crazy. Pokemon Go tour. Tell them you have to take a massive shit. I have to take a shit, guys. You have to let me in. The shit is closed though. It is closed. Like it's done. So even if I did get in, I wouldn't really be able to see anything, to be honest. But it's cool. Whatever, fuck it. I have a backup plan. Let's go to the bridge. The nice bridge here in Pasadena. I think the people are calling it the Suicide Bridge. Oh well. I think this is actually pretty cool though. Like the fact that they have this going on is pretty cool. Like there's so many people here that are like interested in Pokemon. I kind of regret not trying to get in here earlier. Slightly, even though I don't really care that much. about Pokemon Go specifically. Pokemon Go is kind of whatever. But it's just cool to see that they have such like a big thing going on. I think this would have been a cool stream if I was more into Pokemon Go. If I was here with friends or something, like one other person, then I think I would have missed out on whatever that event's called, like Ciclavia, and then I would have just went here and then we could have done some Pokemon Go shit. That would have been cool, but I didn't care that much about it. Gotta go next time. The event is around the stadium, not inside. I think it's inside, because I saw in the TikTok that people were on the field and stuff. So that would be pretty cool, right? But it's also in like the golf area too. Bridge hype? Yeah, let's go to the bridge. Let's grab my electric skateboard and then we'll skate over towards the bridge. I don't know where the bridge is though, but see how far it is to get there. Let me check. Where is this bridge? Can you hear the music? It's pretty loud. That whole like Jurassic Park music. Like the Pokemon. Can you hear that shit? Is it called the Pioneers Bridge? I think it's the Pioneer Bridge. And there's the Colorado Street Bridge. Oh, I think we want to go there. There's two bridges. There's the Colorado Street Bridge and there's the Mayberry Bridge. I think we want to go to the Colorado one, right? How far is that from here? It is 1 mile away. Is there another park that we can park at? The Rose Bowl Aquatic Center. You want the Colorado Street Bridge? Oh, okay. Bridge hype, you saved $30 and had an exciting adventure. W. I think if I was able to get in here late and sneak in like super fast, I would have been able to save $30, but I got caught like very last second, just like popping in. Colorado is Suicide Bridge. It's sunny but also shaded. Yo John, if you ever come to Europe, I have to bring you to Europa Park. Europa Park. Sounds fun. That's the like amusement park that has all the like different countries and shit. Different European countries. Sounds cool. It's basically the Epcot Center, but like only for European countries. Alright, I'm gonna grab my electric skateboard. We're gonna try to go to the Colorado Bridge. I don't know how to get there, but we'll see. Find out. Where is my car, by the way? Should I park closer down that way? Or is here okay? Because I'm closer to the Rose Bowl. But if I can move my car towards the end, and maybe that'll make it closer to get to the bridge. I don't know. Let me check. Or I don't know if I have to go up through here. To check your ticket on your phone, just get a fake screenshot. You speak German, Italian, or French in Zurich. Okay, let's see. I think I need to repark my car closer towards the aquatic center. Okay, we can do that. Oh. How much battery is in my modem? 31%. Cool. Shit, it's hot. What's up, Streetwalker Pinoy? Streetwalker Pinoy. Hey, are you the same Streetwalker as the guy that snipes us all the time? You're that guy with the glasses? Streetwalker? Is that the same guy? Park closer? Okay. We're at the Jackie Robinson Memorial Field. Dedicated January 30th, 1988, the year of my birth. Damn, my birth year. This field is as old as me. Jackie Robinson. Why is it Jackie Robinson? Wasn't Jackie Robinson like? What does he have to do with LA? Wasn't Jackie Robinson like on some East Coast team? What does Jackie Robinson have to do with LA? Jackie Robinson. Brooklyn? Was he a Brooklyn team? He was the Dodgers? Was he a part of the Dodgers? Fuck the Dodgers. Fuck the Dodgers. The Dodgers? The Doyers? Oh, wait. The LA Dodgers? Was he on the LA Dodgers? He attended UCLA? Oh shit. I always thought he was like not from California. I didn't know that. He's the most famous Dodgers. Oh, I didn't know that. My bad. My bad, I didn't know. I'm not from LA. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Stop talking shit about Jackie Robinson. My bad. How was I supposed to know, dude? I'm not from LA. Alright, we're at the aquatic center.
And I think we can make it to the bridge from here, but I'm not sure. Let me set up. Yeah, and by the way, Jackie Robinson was before my time too, you know? They dedicated the field when I was born, dude. How was I supposed to know that shit? I'm not from here, and that shit is fucking boomer news, you know? Boomer information. Yo, no, I was like, what's up, dude? John NY. John Boomer. Aquatic Center. Swim team. Is there like a swimming tournament going on? You know what I don't realize? Like, how come there's not more like sports people on Twitch? Is Twitch not the place for sports? You know? Wouldn't it be cool? There's that one guy, his name is Ricky Glazer, I think. And he's a skater, and so he'll IRL stream his like him skating and stuff. And I think that's pretty cool. How come there's no like pro swimmer or some shit like that? You know? They're like they're doing their like the runs and stuff, you know? Pro swimming stream, and they're in like a bikini and shit, you know what I mean? There's all these like hot tub beach girls, but there's no professional swimmer girl, Olympic, you know, I race and shit. You know, what's up with that? Is Twitch not the place for that shit? Because you can't stream inside a swimming hall? Why not? You can stream at a swimming pool. Why can't you stream at a swimming hall? What's wrong with streaming in a swimming hall? Who's gonna be like, no, you can't stream here? There's a pro gymnastics streamer. She went to Olympic trials. Is she on Twitch? There's a pro coach fan. He's a pro coach for swimmers? Oh, isn't he? Wait, doesn't he coach for like, is it football? Or something? Get on it, John. Be the first pro swimmer streamer. I fucking suck at swimming, dude. Swimming's hard. I can't even float. My sister, I went to her house for the first time last year. They bought a new house like a year ago or so. So I visited her for the first time. She lives in like Victorville or something like that, right? And then they bought a new house and she has a swimming pool. So she's like, you want to hop into the swimming pool? And I was like, okay, sure. And then like I didn't bring any swimming trunks, but they let me borrow like my sister's husband's swimming trunks. And then so I was swimming with my niece, and then oops, I accidentally tapped this guy's car. Where was I going with this story? I forgot. I was gonna mention something about swimming, but I don't remember where I was going. Tekken is not a sport. We have biking streamers. True, there are biking streamers. I feel like biking is like the only like sport related thing. Alright, you guys gotta tell me where to go, because I don't know where to go.
Oh, let me turn on the horizon leveling. There we go. Oh yeah, now I remember. So I was trying to swim with my niece, my sister's daughter, and I was like, damn, I fucking suck at swimming. And then my sister's like, can't you just like float there or whatever? And I was like, no, I don't know how to float. She's like telling me how to float. Just like, you know, arc your back and go on your back and then just like relax. And I was like sinking, and she was like, I don't know why you can't do it. I was like, yeah, dude, my body is not buoyant. That's what I was trying to say. I forgot. I'm surprised boxing streamers are not more popular. Boxing streamers? Can you be a boxing streamer? Okay, how do I get to that bridge? Is that the bridge that we're trying to go to, by the way? I don't know how to get there. Maybe I'll just go this way. Why are these guys crossing here? Oh, he's got a one wheel. Here are the bridges. Dun, dun. So there's some bridges over here that look really cool. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Oh, that was a bad spill. Alright, am I good? Am I good? Oh shit! Oh my god, dude, all these rocks. Alright, I'm okay. Am I still streaming? Did the car hit you? No, there was like hella rocks here. There's literally a rock in my elbow. There's like rocks in my elbow. Alright, is my leg okay? Hold on. Okay, I'm good. Woo! Nice! That was a pretty bad spill. Is my shirt okay? Good thing I fell correctly. Nice. Okay, good shit. That was pretty bad. I fell. And there's a rock right here in my elbow. Ow! Shoot! That's pretty bad. I think that's the only thing that's in there. Oh, there's like, my hand's fucked up there. Yeah, I'm okay. I just fell over these rocks. I'm okay. He hates rocks now. Jesus, we're going back to the car. I should clean up a little bit, but I want to make it up there. Damn, I should have stayed on the other side of the road.
Yeah, the board couldn't sustain. The board stopped on like all these fucking rocks. I looked at it too. I was like, oh shit, there's a lot of rocks here. But then on the right there was a pothole. So I was like, uh-oh. So I tried to like slow down a little bit, but it slipped on the rocks. And then I kind of, the way I fell was that I went off the board and then I rolled and then I went on my back and slid and then I dropped all my shit. But I think you guys are okay, right? Like the camera itself, there's like no damage on here really. The phone's got some cracks on the protector. And this is okay. So only thing is that my hand is bleeding. My elbow is bleeding now that I took that rock out. Okay, how should I do this? Let me check the damages. Are we good? Alright, I'm okay. I'm good. Oof. We need to clean it up, yeah. Let's clean it up at the aquatic center. I'm sure they have some stuff to clean up. But literally a rock like got lodged into my elbow. Like a small rock. But I think it's not too bad though. And my palm is bloody. But it's as long as everything else is okay. Stop the bleeding. From now on you need to bring bandages, alcohol patch just in case. I feel like I have some. Oh, dude, my thing ripped. My phone thing ripped. Alright, hold on 1 second, chat. Alright, we're good. Let me see if I can get some like band-aids and stuff. We'll go back to the aquatic center. Too many rocks, dude. No big deal. I wasn't even going that fast. There's just hella rocks there. I should have stayed on this side of the road. I feel like my back took a lot of the damage. I gotta check my back. Check my shirt. Let's see. Do. Where would like a first aid be? I'm surprised my technology is still good. My tech is still good. Oosh.
Like none of my camera didn't really have any scratches. My phone has a few cracks on the lens on the screen protector, but it's okay for the most part. Where is the first aid?
For obvious reasons.
Excuse me, is there a first aid around here?
What?
First aid?
First aid?
Yeah. I fell outside.
I think
over there? These guys are pretty nice. Hasn't said anything to me. I just need to clean up. Oh, this is what this swimming competition. This is what it looks like. Oh shit. Hello.
Hey, Jen. One of the coaches got stung by a bee in her neck. I told her to come back to the guard room in 10 minutes. I got the stinger out, but we need to monitor it because it's in the jugular area.
Stung by the bee. Oh shit.
Same time I was in there with the bleed.
I think she walked back in.
You're in your 30s?
She's alright, she's with the other coaches right here, but I told her to come back to the guard room in like approximately 10 minutes from now, just to recheck her.
Okay. I hope my blood is not like getting on my body and stuff. First aid booth coming in clutch. Yeah, good thing I'm next to this thing. Otherwise I would have to just like go home and like clean myself up. But yeah, it's pretty, I don't really know if I could show this on Twitch or not, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I know there's like a TOS rule about like blood and stuff.
What happened?
I fell on my skateboard outside on the rubble. So just some scrapes and stuff. I just need to clean it up.
Are you here for the meet?
No.
Alright, so I'm gonna treat you this time. The next time, I can't. Like, we can't offer you service.
Oh,
right?
okay, that's fine.
Is it just in your hand? I saw a little bit on your elbow as well, right? And your leg?
Yeah, it's just a little bit. Yeah, I dropped the ball pretty much. It just happens on my board, and there's like a lot of rubble outside.
Yeah, no, I've been there. Like
just a fall.
2 years ago, I was in Eagle Rock. Just bumping one of the hills there. I ate it real bad. My entire back got road rash.
Oh yeah. What were you riding?
Freaking penny board.
A penny board down a hill or something? No way.
That
That's
was definitely my
crazy.
smartest choice. Okay, let's see some of that. I'm just gonna try and get everything out. Can I see the size of your hand again? I don't want to wrap that. And then your elbow. How big is that? Show me that again. That's just running there. Okay,
Yeah.
so it's pretty
It's
small.
just it's just a rock that caught in there.
Oh, did it?
And then I just popped it out and just like blood on the skin.
Got that. This is not going to be pleasant. I apologize.
It won't be that much worse than this.
Thank you.
Woo!
Yep.
Yes,
It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Tell you what. Ooh, yeah. Actually, I can do your hand and arm with this.
Okay.
Come over here real quick. I'm just gonna pour a little tiny bit of hydrogen peroxide. It's actually gonna bubble a lot.
Yeah.
But it's don't worry. It should actually sting way less with the alcohol. And that's just chemically dissolved, basic organic compounds that get sweet. It's an awful lot easier with this. Okay. I'm going to recommend that you let me wipe that down first. If you do want to, with your spinach, you can rinse that. I recommend that you get. What type of first aid materials do you have at your disposal?
I have some band-aids. That's pretty much it.
All right. You're going to want to get some antiseptics for these. Because you land on rock and stuff. Yeah. Just keep them clean. And let them dry through the night. Keep them uncovered, and then through the day to day, make sure they stay covered pretty well.
Is that one that the rock?
This is great. I've got that inside that as well. If you are going to continue to kind of board in unruly places, it's a great cleaning agent, relatively cheap. Also, it can help you unplug drains.
Can it whiten like
clothes? Actually, I don't think so. It's not. It's like got no bleach or nothing like that in it. It's really just it breaks down. I don't even know the exact mechanism that it uses, but yeah, no, it's not. And let me see it like real quick. Did you go up and get another one? Yeah. They let you get another. Did they not let you get another? No, there were like only one, and then I saw one of the officials walk by, holding two, and I was like, these people. Yeah, this is fine. I'm not even going to cut that. That's just a shit. What type of what brand are they?
Carhartt.
Yeah, dude. Love my Carhartt. Nice Carhartt jacket. I wasn't wearing because I was boarding in the summer. I got them out. Where did I put them? These. That's my fault. This one's just Neosporin.
I'm John, by the way.
Oh, nice to meet you, John. I'm Vidal. What are the guards?
So there's a swimming tournament, it looks like?
Swim meet, yeah.
Swim meet. Oh, okay. Is this like a scholastic or something? Or?
No, it's like a club. Huh? Yeah, but it's a USA team, so it's not going to be... I don't even know the acronym for the California schools system. I only know the Tennessee one. For the school system or for... Yeah? You can go ahead and roll your pant leg back down. That's really going to be okay. Cool.
How's the back?
Actually, just were there any holes or anything?
No?
No, yeah.
Good.
Do you mind if I flip your shirt to take a look at it?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Ooh, okay, yeah. So, you've got some irritation and bleeding here, and then a large patch of road rash across the back, but it doesn't look like there's too many abrasions. Just wash it. Yeah, you'll be chill.
Yeah,
At least this shirt was safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's more important.
Big win.
Honestly, yeah.
Skin comes back.
I got
t-shirts.
holes in one of my shirts, and I still wear it like that because I'm proud. I'm like, that's right, I was that idiot that bombed that hill. That was me. Put that on like that. I'm gonna get a hole right there now. Wrap your hand and send you on your way.
Thank you so much.
Of course, of course.
I'm looking at you guys are having this today.
One more on there. I'm gonna wrap that with gauze and that button too, because that's a pretty wide surface area. Because yeah, there's really just this one point you actually gotta be worried about on your elbow. The rest of it looks pretty like just surface level kind of abrasion. there. Just simple wrap. Is there any, Oliver, you heard anything about that coach that got stung in the neck?
I think they came back kind of just after.
Robert walked out?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I haven't heard anything about them.
What team are they on?
They're a Rosebrook coach.
Okay, Rosebrook coach. Okay, good.
She looks fine, but obviously.
Do we have any like epinephrine or any anti-steroid like that? Yeah, we're not allowed to administer it even if we do. All right, you're good.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you guys. Me?
There's like one twig. I got you.
Okay. Thank you guys.
Of course.
Alright, I feel good. But now
Oliver, are you on a 30 right now?
Alright, I feel good. Chat. Let's continue going to the bridge. But let's be careful this time. But I can't look at the chat very well. Does your back? No, my back's fine, I think. My back's good. They gave you free care? Yeah, I'm lucky that this sporting event's happening over here.
This is Heat 2 for girls 13 and over, 200.
Alright, let's try it again. Let's try this again, one more time. I'm gonna need a new thing for my phone holder. But I think I should be okay. I gotta go clean up my shit when I get home. I gotta wash off the blood and all that stuff. But as long as my clothes don't have like holes or like crazy scrapes and stuff. Guys, did you guys see my back when he was looking at my back? Can you guys check my back? How's my back? Is the back okay? Is it all fucked up? Go for a quick swim. Free healthcare in America. Are you going to be in a bubble? What does that mean? Someone should have drowned because they were busy with you. I mean, that's fine. They could just be like, oh, this guy's drowning. Let me just help this guy. Shirt is ruined. Oh, you guys couldn't even see it. Hold on. I guess you guys can't really see it very well, right? The 8 on is a little dirty, but that's about it. Okay, cool. It's not like super scratched up. I actually got away pretty light. Not like super light, considering my elbow took most of the damage. And like rocks went into my elbow. But minus the elbow, for the most part, it's cool. Is Artsy in here? What's up, Artsy? Did you guys clip that? Alright, let's try again. That's the dangers of riding. But you know what I always say, if you are not willing to take a fall, then you'll never fly. I'm just kidding, I never say that. But that's kind of the risk. If you're too scared to do it, then, you know, you'll never have the chance, ever. You just gotta know how to fall. And you know what happened was, like, when the board got caught, so basically there was like a bunch of rocks there. When the board got caught, I
when you have to bail from the board, you have to kind of like run off it, right? You can't just flop over. You have to like go with your momentum, because your momentum's going forward, right? Your momentum's going forward, so you have to keep going forward. So I kind of like ran forward, but you know, my legs can't keep up with the forward momentum, so I kind of just like fell, you know, and then I tucked and I rolled towards my back so that my head doesn't get hit, basically. Let's go around here. Yeah, there's just like that one patch of, there's like a bunch of rocks and shit, and there's a pothole too. And there was a car to my left also, so I couldn't really like veer out of the pothole, otherwise I would have got fucked by the car, right? So it's like, oh, I gotta drive through these rocks, but it's kind of scary. Scene of the crime. But I mean, whatever, it's easy, dude. Easy clap. That shit was easy. The band-aids already fell off. Shit. The band-aids already fell off. That sucks. I should have asked him for like something better. The band-aids already fell off. I don't want my clothes to get bloody. This is it. Good thing these cars are going slowly. And that's why you wear a helmet, chat. That's why you wear a helmet. If you fall forward and bop your head, that's like the worst thing that could happen. Honestly, okay, I'm not gonna lie, chat. The fall was not that bad. It was just that there's just so many rocks there. So the rocks went into my arm. That's the main issue, was the rocks. It was not that bad of a fall. It was a standard fall. Regular fall. Regular fall. Alright, we made it. Oh, there's like a parking lot over here. I could have drove over here. I could have just drove up here. And then we could have parked here. And then that whole situation wouldn't have happened. I want to get on there though. It looked bad? Yeah, it looked pretty bad, but it wasn't that bad. The main reason why it's bad is because of the rocks. The rocks went into my arm and made the situation worse. But it's not that bad, to be honest. How am I gonna get there? This is so many cars, dude. Do I go up that way? How do I get on that bridge? That's where we want to go. There's a little park here though. Many nice bridges here. Your e-board could use larger wheels. True. Alright, we got it. Do you have insurance now at your job? Yeah, I have insurance. Like health insurance? Wow. Wow, look at how the light is on that building over there. Cute. I want to get some napkins and like stop. Let me run in the bathroom and grab a napkin real quick. Alright, stay here, chat. I'll be back in just a second. I'm just gonna run in and grab some napkins to pad my shoulder. And I also realized I fucked up my USB cable. This is so. I bought a pack of USB cables. It comes in a pack of 3, and 2 of them have the same issue, where the USB thing fell off. So I have to scrap that now. Go for it. I have to scrap this now. Oops. And that pack of USB cables costs like $6 per cable. It's like I think it's like $18 per USB cable. Pebble View. That's the USB cable from Las Vegas. The port might be bent too. Anchor cable? No, it's not an anchor cable. I bought it from Amazon. I don't know what brand it is. But it's like a USB-C to C cable. Check the port. Oh yeah, it's in the port. Look at this. Hopefully the charging port is okay. Oh, there we go. It fell out. Let's see if the thing is still charging. Okay, good. Still charging. Still good. Whew. Damn. We're good. Damn. Told you guys, it was not a bad fall. It was actually a very fortunate fall. Fall was pretty good. Bridge stairs behind the bathroom? Bridge stairs? I see the bathroom, but I don't see the bridge stairs. I feel like I have to go up the road up here, right? Damn, I just need to like not bleed on my clothes. Let's go up this way. It's good to fall now and then. Oh, look at my chat. It's all like cheering me up and shit. Yeah, it's good to fall now and then. You did good. Chat's not talking shit about. Look at Johnny fucking fell. Stupid ass bitch. LOL. I see the bandages. Yeah, it's not too bad. Oh my god. Fucking leaves. Almost fell again. Yo, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Go away. Who? Oh, stupid ass bitch just subbed. Thank you, stupid ass bitch. Skater poser. How do I get on the bridge? Is this not the way? I thought I could go up there from here, but I guess not the case. I don't know how to get to the bridge from here. And stream time to go home. But I think what I want to do is I want to take some of this gauze. Just like rip off some of this. Okay, maybe that's not a good idea. Never mind, not a good idea. I just want some of this to like clean my elbow. There we go. All right, cool. Probably have to loop around the highway. I don't know where the entrance to the bridge is. Do you think I have to loop around the highway? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to get there. You're gonna fall off the bridge. Yo, Kick Rocks has subscribed for tier 1. Thank you. Thanks for the anonymous gifter. Gifted at the Kick Rocks. Thanks for the gifted sub. Have you fell before? Dude, I've had way worse falls than that. Way worse falls. I think it's worse to fall on my legs. You know, okay, so I have these jeans that I bought a while back, or not a while back, like last year. I have jeans that I bought, and they have holes in the knees, and all those holes come from like me falling off my skateboard. So it's actually, these jeans are pretty nice because there's no damage to that. I was kind of worried. Maybe the entrance to the bridge is on the other side. Yeah, because the highway bridge is before another bridge and you went under the highway bridge. Yeah, okay. Okay. Damn, there's hella cars. trip is to human, to fall is divine. Interesting quote. So, maybe you guys are right. So the bridge right here, this is the one. Aha! Isn't there a smaller bridge though? This is the bridge. Gotcha. No, I want to go on that bridge. The other bridge over there. That one. How do I get to that one? There's two bridges. There's this bridge that I'm under right now. This is not the bridge that I want to go to because this bridge has like the highway or whatever. I want to go on that one. This one's a more chill bridge. How do I get there? This one right in front of me. That's where the Carhartt double knees come in handy. Yeah. I think if I was using like my shitty like Levi's, I would have gotten fucked up pretty bad. Like they would have been ripped already. But the Carhartt double knee, I was gonna wear some shorts today too. All right, there's two bridges. There's one on the left and one on the right. I want to go on the one on the left, but I don't know how to get there. You have to cross the highway bridge. There are stairs behind the white building on your left. There are stairs. So I could walk the stairs up from here. Someone said earlier that the stairs are behind the bathroom. But where is that? I don't really see any stairs that I could go up around here. Oh, are there stairs? No, I don't see any stairs. Not that I can tell. The entrance is like from there. Maybe I could drive there. But then that would make me falling. It would have been, what's the word? It would have been futile. Walk up, foo? I don't know where the stairs are. I want to go on this cool bridge. Maybe we can drive. Let's go back to the car. Oh my god, this road is so shitty. LA has some of the worst roads on the planet. I don't know about the planet, but they don't have very good roads. I'm more nervous about a car pulling up hella fast and like hitting me or something. Do 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 do. Oh, fuck, my feet hurt. Ow. Oh, man, those roads are rough. Where's my car? Did I park on this side? Oh, yeah, here. Bring it back. Bring it back to me. I want to go to this bridge now. This is like my mission. After falling. When you're on your skate or bike, you're always taking a risk. I mean, I feel fine. I feel good. It's just like there's just blood everywhere. Not everywhere, but there's like blood now. I just want to clean the blood off. I just don't want to bleed. Yeah, see, not too bad. I thought it was a Pokemon Go event. I was at the Pokemon Go event, but they wouldn't let me in because it closed already. Alright. I'm gonna find this fucking bridge. We're gonna drive up there. I'm gonna find it. We're gonna fucking find this shit. Me taking this spill, I'm not gonna do this for nothing. We're gonna fucking we're gonna do it. Okay? Alright, hey chat, look at my back and then let me. Alright, maybe I can also see on my back. Let's check the back real quick. Alright, here we go. My back okay? Let me see if I could come down here. How's the jersey? Are we good? How about my, like, is there like, how does it look? Is it bad? The 8 is scratched. Very, very dirty. Oh yeah, it's dirty. How's my back go? Over here? Someone's trying to get into the car. The person that I'm like showing my titties to, or the car. Hi.
Hello.
Is my back very dirty?
No. Oh, well, the number 8 because it's white.
It's white. Okay.
It's brown.
Yeah, because I fell.
Yeah, it looks brown.
It's brown, but there's no like scratches or anything. Is it okay? I could just like clean it off.
A little bit scratch and dirt.
Okay.
Oh my God, you fell in your back?
Yeah, I was on my skateboard,
Oh,
and I was
painful.
riding my skateboard, and then I
so...
fell. Yeah. So
Oh, that sounds painful. I hope your back is okay.
Have a good day.
Bye bye.
Oh yeah, the scratches on the top of the shoulder blade, and then the middle are scratches. It's just scratches though, only scratches. Okay, that's not a big deal. A little bit of raspberry. It's just like what's it called? Road rash. Ask her how to get to the bridge. Oh yeah. Oh well, fuck it. Alright, I'll probably wash it, and I think it can get out in the wash, and it's just like scratches, not a big deal. If anything, it looks cool with the scratches. How about my strap? Is my strap good? Alright, damage report. So I have abrasions on the wrist, the palm of my hand. Minor abrasions on the palm of my hand. A few lacerations, but nothing too insane. Moderate bleeding, but it's starting to dry up already, which is good. That way blood doesn't get everywhere, which is what I'm more worried about. I don't want this whole thing. Jersey, little dirty. Maybe some scratched up, not too bad. Pants. No damage whatsoever on these $160 Carhartt jeans, although there's probably some blood on it, but it's not noticeable because it's black. So all I gotta do is maybe just like wash it up a little bit. Yeah, there's like a blood stain right here, and probably some blood stains on the inside of my pants. The phone seems to be okay. My main phone, no damages. Looking good. We're looking okay. As for the bag, let's see. Look at that. Alright, it looks to me, speaker is okay, no damages on the speaker. The most damage was here on the strap. It's pretty brown and dirty, no big deal. Can wash that off. And iPhone, there is some cracks here on the screen protector, but it's only a screen protector, so no big deal. Looking good. Overall, you know, light damage, but we're good. Do you have a first aid kit at home? Of course I do. Of course I have a first aid kit at home. Pick up a Tide stain pen on the way home. Yeah, I'll probably try to clean up my shirt a little bit and my pants and my bag. Guys, I highly recommend that if you have a new phone, that you get one of these like screen protectors that is like it what's the word, it like bonds to the surface, so then when you take it off, it has like no effect on the actual screen. So because if my phone had these cracks, dude, I would be fucking pissed. But all I gotta do is just like peel this shit off. But I'm gonna rock it with the cracks until it gets worse. Did you check to see if the phone can charge? Yes, I did check to see if the phone, in fact the phone is dying right now, so I can prove to you that the phone still charges. Oh, another damage is this guy. So this guy broke. I need a new one of these thingies. It's the insert for the phone strap. Boom, charging. So we're looking good. No brain or testicular damage? Yeah. Shields are down, but we're regenerating. Shields down. Feels good. Yeah, white dome. I got a white dome. Yes. If you're T-Mobile, you can pay $40 for lifetime screen replacements. Really? That's pretty good. I'm thinking about I saw an advertisement for this thing on T-Mobile, which is like a uh-oh. Is the Wi-Fi okay? I walked around my car without the phone. I saw this advertisement for like Starlink on T-Mobile. So like, as long as you have clear view of the sky, you can have reception on your phone, and I thought that was pretty interesting. Only big damage is John. The biggest damage is to my ego. I think they're only testing text and calling right now, so not data. We used when Vivi and I went to Joshua Tree. We used.
Sources says so you can go hiking in the T-Mobile. Sam says at MRJ Logic that sounds too good to be true. I need to get this deal.
When we were at what is it called? Joshua Tree. Vivi and I used.
MRJ Logic says just be thankful you didn't get here bad and end up in here.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't that bad, to be honest. It wasn't that bad. It was just that there's hella rocks. It's the only problem. If there wasn't so many rocks, I would not have like any damage, pretty much. It's just the rocks. If I fell like that on like
MRJ Logic says at Samsung_Sam, hopefully they still offer it.
If I fell like that at the floor of a mall, then I would be fine, I feel like. What's the name of that bridge? Colorado Bridge? Colorado Bridge?
Got it. Colorado Street Bridge.
I'll have to U-turn. Colorado Street Bridge. If I fell on just like
MRJ Logic
clean floor, I would have like no damage.
Drive safe at John's FTTYL chat.
Alright, you too, J Logic. Good to see you earlier, brother. Ride safe, walk safe, get home safe. Don't fall into pile of rocks and shit.
L7 Imagine says car will be the next fall now.
How do I get to this bridge, dude? This is taking me under the bridge, I feel like. Freeway. Alright, this is it. The Colorado Street Bridge. We're underneath it, but how do I get on top of this bridge? How do I get on top of it? feel like this is not the way. Okay. Racer, did I F? Can you guys hear me? Hello? Can you guys hear me, chat? Am I okay? Am I good?
L7 Imagine says we can hear you. Light Soices says C.
See? Okay. How do I get up here?
Trough Rates says I think I made the fall clip.
You made the fall clip? I want to see what it looks like from the camera's perspective. But from my perspective, when I fell, I tried to hop off. I saw my board stopped, and I still had my forward momentum. So I tried to hop off the board, and my foot took this first step, and then I couldn't really go much more. Is it this way?
Trough Rates says yeah, the camera shows the first step nicely.
Yeah. And then, yeah, and then I couldn't go anymore, and it's oh, there it is. Oh, this is it. Oh, this is it. I'm on it. I'm on it. This is not that cool of a bridge, though. They put fences on the bridge so that maybe you can't jump off.
Says I once hit a huge yellow pole when I was bombing some hills. A car pulled out and I couldn't turn in time, and I bounced off the pole.
God damn. That's crazy. Wait, how do you even... You can't even, like,
L7
walk on this bridge.
The walkway is all gated now to try to stop suicides.
You can't even walk to the bridge.
It fixed the entire thing up.
Oh. Yeah, I just drove through it. You can't even go to the bridge. I mean, you can if you, like, walk on the side area.
Gaming says the moment you fell, adrenaline kicked in, and feeling bad about the drop, LOL.
What? Oh, yeah. That's true. Yeah. Yeah. My adrenaline. I could tell, like, I could feel the adrenaline too. It's like, the way it looked way worse than how it felt. And I could tell probably that's because of the adrenaline. Okay, so, fuck the bridge. Let's go to the mall and let's eat something. How far is isn't there wait, we're in Pasadena? Is something, can I get dinner somewhere?
Sam says the walkway for the bridge has stairs at end before.
Oh, yeah, you can't even go there. It's
Probably
like
WW3 says go to Howlin' Ranks.
Howlin'
Probably
Ranks.
WW3 says they close at 7. DJ Spidey says sounds like a plan.
Pasadena now. I don't really want Helen Race. What should I get? Pasadena. Is there something cheap? I already spent
Captain Sabo
20 something dollars.
Was a fail. LV1 Mage says Guisados are pretty good tacos. Probably WW3 says they have a Pasadena location.
Yeah, I know about the Pasadena
LV1
location.
Mage says there's one in Pasadena. Captain Sabo 11 says Canes.
Canes. I just kind of want something cheap.
L7 Imagine says I looked it up. There's a small park on the east side of the bridge called Defenders Park. There's a pathway that runs through the middle of the park that will take you straight to the bridge. If you set your directions to the Maxwell House, it will take you to the south entrance of the park. From there, walk up to the park and turn left, west on the path towards the bridge. Ooh, you're there.
I see. Damn. Well, it's too late now. It's hella dark. Fuck it. And I don't even know where I'm driving. I'm in like this, Hollywood Hills type shit. I don't know why I went this way. Oh man. And I keep ascending.
WW3 says they're an all-you-can-eat Mongolian BBQ spot for like $18. Probably WW3 says in Pasadena.
How do I get out of here? What the fuck?
Captain Sabo 11 says don't be a weirdo driving around.
I don't know where I am.
Infectious Karma says ascending. Guilty Free Gaming says is shock kicking in now post-fall. Clear Joker says I fell with my bike 10 years ago and my elbow still has that chip in it.
What the hell? I'm like in this area where rich ass houses are. And the houses are hella nice. I don't think you guys can see where I'm at, but I'm in like this Hollywood Hills kind of place. Paso Alto?
Guilty Free Gaming says you're driving around the mountain to the other side, LOL.
What the fuck? I just wanted to stop somewhere so I could find somewhere to like grab something.
Orange Grove Boulevard and you will find the bridge.
Orange Grove Boulevard? I'm like somewhere else now. I'm like totally in another dimension. Now, where the fuck am I? Fuck, I took like the wrong way, but now I'm like driving through this mountain.
Captain Sabo 11 says he's H.
I'm H? What does that mean? Is that like an emote or something?
Captain Sabo 11 says he's going to Kim Kardashian.
Dude, the houses here are so nice.
Infectious Karma says it's now the right way.
Oh, where am I? I'm going downhill now. I'm doing like some... Oh, dude, there's a guy on a bike. Holy shit. There's a guy on a bike going up. What the... Oh, there's two guys here on bikes. What? Are you kidding me? Hell no. No way, dude. Those guys must be so buff. Oh, hell no.
Browntown Sound says now you've entered the opening scene to the movie Nook. Trough Raid says train to rain. Guilty Free Gaming says bike probably safer than skateboard. Infectious Karma says Miley Cyrus the climb. L7 Imagine says Gigachits. Clear Joker says these old houses are nice, but everything underneath is rotting.
Yeah, the houses are really nice. How do I get out of here? Is it this way?
Clear Joker says many of these homes have old-ass wires. Probably WW3 says getting their workout in before they hit up the gay club.
Dude! That's crazy. Those guys are biking up the mountain, dude. What the fuck? That's crazy. Where the fuck should I go? I don't know where I am. And it's getting dark. And there's a lot of nice houses here. They're like mansions and shit. I'm not in the right place. I'm in like Vivi's neighborhood. This is where she lives. I'm just kidding. Dude, the houses here are fucking huge.
And Child says hi, change.
The houses here are huge. And old.
WW3 says you might have crossed over to Law Canada. Exclumajex says San Marino.
What does it say? Salvia Canyon?
DJ Spikey says future neighborhood.
Holy shit, dude. Dude, the houses look like there's some European type shit. Like,
Clear Joker says Albert Einstein used to live around here.
Swedish houses. Albert Einstein lived in Pasadena? Isn't he German or some shit? Or Austrian? Albert Einstein?
Probably WW3 says go visit Otness' house.
Otness? I gotta stop somewhere and then I gotta look on a map and find out how to get out of here. Cause I am in the neighborhood that I shouldn't be in. You know? Should not be here.
Probably WW3 says there's pictures of Einstein at the Mount Wilson Observatory above Pasadena. L7 Imagine says this is where all the rich Chinese immigrants moved to before it got too crowded, and then they bought up Arcadia.
Really?
Clear Joker says Einstein lived in Pasadena and worked in the observatory.
Oh. I didn't know that. Is that why he has like a statue in the Griffith Observatory? Like in the planetarium area?
Browntown Sound says Doc Brown's house from Back to the Future is there.
Doc Brown. Alright.
In the Teapot says knock on a rich house and ask for directions. And Child says Einstein did.
They will shoot me. Dude! There's like a crazy ass house on the top of this mountain that I can see. Oh my god. That house is huge. It's like a fucking it's like one of the houses that you see in like a movie. Oh my god, that house is hella big. And it's overlooking like the corner of the fucking mountain. Holy shit. God damn.
L7 Imagine says most of the rich houses have fences. You'd never get through.
True. Okay, where am I now?
Probably WW3 says that's my house. And Child says you should go and look at it. Captain Sabo 11 says John is so lost.
Yeah,
Child
I'm
says
hella
embrace
lost.
the rich to get rich.
I'm crazy lost right now. Okay, now I'm at Oak Grove Drive. I'm at Oak Grove. I don't
Trough
know.
Rates says postmodernist house tour, please.
Where the fuck am I, dude? I feel like I need to look at the map. I need to stop somewhere. Where's somewhere normal? I'm lost. Where am I?
Probably WW3 says you're going towards Jable. Probably WW3 says in Law Canada.
La Canada? I think this is a park.
Trough Rates says neighborhood watch knows you there now. Captain Sabo 11 says it's a rich area, don't park anywhere.
Yeah, La Cañada, you're right.
John's arm.
What is this? There's like a field here and a building. Okay, I think I could stop here. This is La Cañada? I think I'm in La Cañada.
Understore says people might call the po-po if you pull over. Probably WW3 says it's a high school. Clear Joker says Oak Road Drive is a long-ass road.
I found it. We're in La Cañada.
Probably WW3 says you are going to hit Jable if you go straight. Trough Rates says at Loeffler. Loeffler says get off my lawn.
JPL? Oh, really? I'm at La Cañada.
Loeffler says at Trough Rates.
Let me show you guys.
Oh my God. Joker says I worked around here recently.
Sorry, I dropped the camera.
Problems.
Yeah, we're here, La Cañada, and that's the La Cañada Spartan field, and there's a guy playing basketball, and I don't know what that is. Maybe a flat top or something.
Captain Sabo 11 says don't be suspicious. Child says I'm dizzy. Trough Rates says I can't take another full John.
Sorry, it's hard to get this camera off with only one hand, because I was holding the other one.
Momo underscore says just say the clip LOL. Old Electrical says how do you spell that? Loeffler says I've fallen like that on a one wheel.
Don't put it on LSF. I don't want any additional what's the word? I don't want any additional attention from stupid LSF. And then get all these dumbass people coming into my stream. Oh, that didn't look too bad. Yeah, it wasn't bad, dude. It wasn't too bad. That clip was whatever. That was not a bad clip. It just like flipped over. That wasn't bad. Hi, I'm from LSF. I saw the clip. You know the my viral clip, the the clip, was it the longboard? No, it was rocks. It was rocks. I fallen like that off of one wheel. Good thing you tucked and rolled. Yeah, I already know, because you know I jumped off and then I tried to like run, you know, and like tried to gain my momentum, but like my this bop, elbow bop, and then slide on the ground, shh, on the back. So that was it. Can we sue news? So I'm from LSF and I heard you going to gay club. Oh, F? Did I F? Uh-oh. Oh shit, did I F? Wait, did the camera disconnect? Why did it F? We can hear you. I think the camera just disconnected. Hold on. Why did the camera disconnect? Stupid fucking... My Wi-Fi turned off for some reason. Oh, did the modem die? Is that why? I think maybe the modem died. We're good now? Yeah, my modem died. I guess I've been streaming longer than I expected to stream. But I'm hungry and I want dessert. Or maybe my modem. Yeah, my modem died. That's why. Where's the other battery? This one. I think my modem overheated. I can explain what happened. So the modem died, the modem overheated, my phone detected that it's not connected to any Wi-Fi hotspot, and then so it turned off my Wi-Fi's. And then by turning off the Wi-Fi, it also disconnected my camera. So that's why that happened. What's up, XDGAFX? It's CJU. What's up, CJU? How's it going? Okay, the camera's back. Here we go. Going back to there. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Pew. Okay. All right, let me. What's up, CJ? Oh! CJ! What's up? How's it going, dude? What's up, CJ? My homie. From my hometown. Hey, let's go. Hey CJ, I just had a nasty fall on my board. Did you guys see that? I had a nasty fall. Alright, I'm trying to find somewhere to grab some dinner real quick. So yeah, I'm close to Altadena. Whoa. Can I go to Altadena? Do you guys think I could go through here? Or is Altadena still off limits? Probably still off limits, right? Good. Find a way out. I'm just gonna ask. Live to fight another day. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I just fell off my board. No big deal. Trying to find somewhere cheap to eat. Dude, I'm near Altadena. That's where the fires were. There's a Blaze Pizza. Maybe. How far am I to Eagle Rock? Is Eagle Rock on the way back home? Can I stop by Eagle Rock maybe? Or Highland Park is also a good option. Should we go to Highland Park? Chat, what do you think? Should I go to Highland Park or should I go to Eagle Rock? I don't even know where Eagle Rock is. Hold on. Where's Eagle Rock? Eagle Rock. There's a few pretty... Oh yeah, Eagle Rock's on the way home. There's a few pretty good like Filipino places there. But then if we go to Highland Park, they have all the what is it called? Like hipster places. Go to the Hat in Altadena. No, it's open. Food's expensive. Ain't nothing cheap. Yeah, true. It's probably mostly blocked if you can drive by it. Eagle Rock is on the way. Eagle Rock is between Glendale and Pasadena. Oyster and Eagle Rock. Ooh, Oyster. Let me look at a spot. Let's see. Oh, what is this place? Macau Tea. Oh. There's not an easy way to take this thing off. There's a place called Macau Tea. Macau. It's like a boba place. It looks kind of cool. But it's just a tea spot. There's a Tang Hulu. Should I go to the Oyster? Is Oyster there? Wasn't there an Oyster in like Central LA? Wasn't there? And don't they have like some kind of Filipino thing here? Jollibee is in the Eagle Rock Mall. Jollibee? Should I go to Jollibee? The owner is Filipino. Oyster pastrami. This looks like really heavy and not cheap. Maybe I should go to Jollibee. It looks good though. Ooh. Mac City Barbecue. Mac City, baby. Oh shoot, it's American barbecue. Ooh. It looks pretty good. Fuji Buffet. Zanko. Oh my god, I'm jelly. I'm from Eagle Rock, son. Hey, guy from Eagle Rock, Supreme Litzen. Can you recommend me somewhere really cheap and casual to grab in Eagle Rock? I think we'll go to Eagle Rock. How about that? I just want something like pretty cheap, like under $20 type food. Triple beam pizza? That sounds good. Something to heal my licks. Someone said Via Taco. Oh yeah, we had Via Tacos before. What is this place? Eagle Rock Green Dragon. What the fuck? Is this a Chinese restaurant? Bonchon McDonald's $100 chicken challenge. Haven't been there in decades. Oh, come on. I'm from Eagle Rock, but I don't know anything about it. Good shit, the guy from Eagle Rock. Thanks for your help. This looks fucking good. What? This looks good. Cheap Chinese food. Damn. We have a contender. We have a contender. Shoot. Is this like, can I eat here or what do I do? Is there an eating? Oh fuck. It looks weird. The interior looks crazy old. The Green Dragon, traditional like Chinese spot. Succulent Chinese meals. Eat Hong Kong Express. My Taco. Bum, 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 bum. I just want something like really casual and cheap. What is roasty? This is very restauranty. In and out. Dun, 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 dun. Burrito Bomba. Oh. This is like gimmicky burritos. Looks pretty good though. Cucina Filipina, Los Angeles. Have I been here before? Cucina Filipina? This is very restauranty too. Eat some lumpia. Goldburger? Oh. I've been to Goldburger before. Yeah, in Highland Park. York Kebab. Foo House Chinese. The Hermosillo. Chick Next Door. Penny Burgers. Dave's Hot Chicken. Ugh. Scoops. I didn't realize that Fat Joe says the N-word in this song. Is he allowed to say that shit? Or is he Puerto Rican? Right? Hey, this is whole dak. What's the difference between whole dak and whole box? Whole dak. I don't know if I want fried chicken. Eat at 99 Ranch Mitsuya. Is there a Mitsuya up here? Excuse me. Tommy Burger. AM Boy. Eagle Rock Kebab. Ooh. What is Malbec Market? Argentine Italian. Whoa. I just had an Italian sandwich yesterday. Jollibee. Should I just go to Jollibee? You're gonna end up at Church's. Let's go Church. Final pick. Is there Church's here? Better food at church. Yeah, I feel like I spent a lot of money already. The dinner was, or not the dinner. That whatever that shit's called. That southern food that I had, the Cajun food that I had was like $27 already. So I just want something like extremely cheap. Wong's Walk Chinese Kitchen. This is like Panda Express, right? Yeah, it's like Panda Express. It's like a local Panda Express. Tacos. Penny's Burger, World Cafe. NOLA food was mad expensive. Yeah, right. I eat at Wong's Walk. They give pretty good portions. What's Fusion Bowl? Is this the same thing where it's like, oh yeah, it's the same thing. Fusion Bowl. It's like takeout Chinese food. Ooh, Foster's Freeze. Troy Burgers number 8. Rambo's Tacos. Let me sort by most reviewed. Crepes, My Taco, Jugo's Azteca, Leo's Taco, Viamore Seafood. There's a lot of taco places. Damn, is Eagle Rock not the spot for food, dude? What is Arco Foods? Closes in 51 minutes. Oh, it's like a market. This looks alright though. I can get food like from the thing. They have outdoor seating too. Oh, let's go here. Close in 51 minutes. Alright, this should be fine. Arco Foods. Filipino Cucinaria. Okay. 21 minutes? Wait, am I going the right place? It is 13 minutes away. Cool. Alright. Browntown tip $10? What? $10? Holy damn. Perfect. Dude, Browntown, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. It was good seeing you earlier.
Browntown Sound says testings.
It was good to see you earlier, dude. Thanks for the support. $10. I want to say that this stream is the most money that I've made in like a long time. I got like $40. 45. Someone donated $5.50 earlier. $45.50. It's the most.
Browntown Sound says you love my guy.
Most donations that I've made in a while. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys. Sorry I had to fall on the stream and fuck my arm up. My bad. Alright, we're gonna go to this Filipino place, and it's kind of like a Chinese place where they have all the food out and then they just like put it into shit. And probably because it's closing soon, hopefully it's like on sale too. They might give me a discount. Maybe if I flirt with the gay guy there a little bit. Or the old lady. Yo, first chat from a viewer. Yuiki-chan. What's up?
says consistent roboticism.
Hey, I changed the microphone. It might not be synced, but this is the easiest thing to do. I think I have to like resync the camera.
Town Sound says buffering audio.
How's it now? Is it okay?
L7 Imagine says it's clearer now.
Okay, it's clearer now. It probably has to do with the camera.
Browntown Sound says better.
Better. But it's not synced to my mouth though, right? I'm using the microphone from the phone. I'm not using the microphone from the camera. When I get to the location, then I'll try to resync the camera. Give me a sec. I have to resync the camera.
Browntown Sound says it's cool. Just fix it when you park.
Yeah. We're good. We'll be there in about 8 minutes. Okay, I was saying earlier about LSF, how I don't want my clip to be posted on LSF because hella dumb people just start coming in from LSF. So my first viral clip that got like 230,000 views on Twitch alone, and then people started re-uploading it to like YouTube and stuff, and now it has like 12 million views. But when it was uploaded to LSF, I think overnight I got like 2,000 new followers. 2,000, like it was over 1,000. I got like 1,000 new followers on Twitch after that. It like boosted my channel like crazy. Just because I was on LSF. And then people would come in for like a week and they would say like, dude, I'm in here because of your clip on LSF. And I'd be like, oh hey, what's up, dude? Yeah. You know, the other event that was kind of like that too was the protest too. The protest kind of led to that too. We're almost there. We're like 5 minutes away. And then I'll resync the camera. Good thing I didn't fall on my left hand. Cause like, how would I play Tekken? That would be so hard. Alright, we're almost there. Is this In-N-Out? Oh yeah, it is In-N-Out. Alright, I'm passing by In-N-Out.
exit. I feel like I should just take this shit off. Glendale College. Alright, 5 more minutes. Anyways, what's up, chat? Can you guys hear me okay for the most part? I know the camera and the audio is probably not synced correctly. You might be hearing me like a lot earlier, right? I have to resync the camera.
Melitson says laggy audio. Supreme Melitson says yay.
Yay. Yeah, the audio is not synced. People were complaining about the audio. I have to resync the camera. Oh, I also have to put battery 10% left. I only have one charger now. Oh wait, what I could do is I can replace the battery on here. I have a spare battery. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch to this one. I'll let the battery die. It's only five more minutes until we arrive. I gotta swap out the battery. Almost there.
Cosmic Move says where WE going?
We are going
Cosmic
to...
Move says to stream just start.
No. We're going to have dinner. I'm going to like a Filipino market and getting food from a Filipino market. We're in Eagle Rock right now. Eagle Rock. I think the blood has coagulated, which is good. I gotta wash my hands.
Cosmic Move says what happened.
I fell on my skateboard. I ran into a patch of rocks and my board stopped on the rocks, and then so I had to hop off real quick, and I did a roll, but I'm good.
Cosmic Move says wow bro. Hopefully you didn't damage any of the rocks. LOL JK. Hope you good. Mail 56 says Eagle Rock is so close to Frogtown. And I love them both. Captain Sabo 11 says John was kicking rocks.
Frog. Okay, I've heard of this place called Frogtown. And I watched a video about it. I've actually never heard of Frogtown before. I watched a TikTok about like this is a I forgot what it was about. Frogtown is like this. There's something like unique about Frogtown. Is it like the smallest neighborhood or something? I forgot what it was. Something about there's something about Frogtown. I don't remember exactly. But I remember watching a TikTok about Frogtown. That was the first time hearing about it.
56 says Frogtown is just a vibe.
Oh, it's just a vibe. Yeah, I remember watching a TikTok about Frogtown, and they were saying it's like there's something very unique about it. I don't remember what it was though. Oh, there's Wong's Walk. Chinese place. Passing by that spot. Oh, fuck. I missed it.
Mail 56 says until rich people come and buy the property.
I missed it. There we go. Wrong way. Alright, we're here. Arco Foods. They're gonna close in a little bit. I'm wondering if I could still pick up some food. I need to wash my hands also. Alright, cool. We made it. Yo, what's up, Atlas? Give me a second. Hey, what's up, guys? I hope the audio and stuff is better. I need to resync on here. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. What's on my hand? A bandage, because I fell down on my skateboard. And I got fucked up basically. Let me resync to this guy really quick. Yeah, I fell on my skateboard. Fortunately, the damage to important things was minimal. Little road rash builds character. Yeah, I agree. I'm fine. I just don't want my stuff to get fucked up. Alright, let me sync back to the camera. Dude, Atlas, how you been, dude? Are you still playing Tekken? I haven't seen like I haven't been out to many events since the season ended. But I haven't seen a lot of the Antelope Valley players. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Woo. All right, let's see if we can reconnect to the DJI. I put in a brand new battery so I don't have to charge it. Let's reconnect. Okay, we're gonna swap over to here. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Alright, we should be good now. We're gonna go to this market called Arco Foods. They close in like an hour or so. I don't know if I could eat here anymore. I guess they took out the tables and stuff. Hello.
Recliner pairs start at just $7.99. Get 2 good chairs for $1.
Oh, looks like all the food's gone. Never mind. Find somewhere else to eat. Thank you. They're cleaning up the kitchen already. All the food's gone. So I guess we can go to Wong's Walk. Damn it! Look good too. All the food's gone. Zanko? Should I go to Zanko? Or should I go to Wong's Walk? Damn. This is like a Filipino market. Find somewhere else. It's like 7-Eleven. The food is gone by the nighttime. They're still open for like another hour, but I guess they closed the kitchen now. I guess, I don't know. I could go to Zanko, or I could go to Wong's Walk. Which one do you guys think I should go to? There's also... Damn, I feel like I went to like the wrong place. Should I go to Jollibee? There's like a few people in the Wong's Walk. Let's go to Jollibee, or the place where Jollibee is. Where is that? Burrito Bomba. McDonald's. Jollibee. Am I going the wrong way? I'm going opposite direction. Let's go this way. I have to U-turn somehow. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go into this Burger King, and then we're going to flip around. Chat up real quick. You came all the way here, go to actual place, not Jollibee. Explain one thing to me. How does spaghetti represent the Philippines? I could explain that. I want to go to a real place, but I think most of the places are closing and it's Sunday, and that's kind of the reason why I'm electing to go to Jollibee. Just cause, okay, we don't have to go to Jollibee, but we could go to the place that has the Jollibee, because the place that has the Jollibee, they also have like I think they have maybe it's a Chowking. I forgot what it was called. They might have Chowking, and then there's also a Grill City there. So there's other options besides Jollibee. I don't have to go to Jollibee necessarily. And to answer your second question about how spaghetti represents the Philippines, so I'll give you the lore behind Filipino spaghetti. So Filipino spaghetti, the lore behind it was that, Okay, I could be fucking this lore up. This might not be the right lore, but I think this is from my memory, is that during the time of this diplomatic guy, the leader of the Philippines or whatever, some Europeans were coming to the Philippines, right? So some Europeans were coming. They were visiting him, and they were gonna, like, what's the word, like, you know, have this guy have dinner with him. They were gonna discuss some shit, right? They're gonna discuss some shit with him, okay, right? So they're European, and you know what, like, we're over here, we're Filipino, right? So the problem he's thinking, he's like, okay, so we're gonna have these guests, they're coming in from Europe. These guys probably, if we're gonna have dinner with them, they're probably gonna want some European shit. So, like, I don't know what European food is. What do we do? So then he calls up his chef, and he's like, yo, chef, like, what can you make? Like, we got these VIPs coming in from Europe, or whatever country it is, and we need to give them some food. So the chef's like, shit, I don't know what we can do, but I'll see what we got. And then it was like, okay, we got some noodles. We don't have tomato ketchup, or we don't have tomato paste or tomato sauce or whatever. So I'll make a spaghetti, but we have ketchup, and the ketchup's made out of banana ketchup. So I'll just, like, see if I could make some shit out of this banana ketchup. So he just, like, cooks up this bullshit, you know. It just makes up some dish. And then that's how it became Filipino spaghetti. So I could have just made that up in my head, but from my memory, I think that's the correct lore. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure if that's true, but I think that's true. Maybe someone can fact check me on that. Go to text-to-speech, not working. It's simpler than that. Google says due to banana ketchup was used in spaghetti in the Philippines, hence it becomes, I'm not sure. He said it's part of it too. Okay, I might have made that up. That might have been the lore for something else. But I know that the lore that I just explained to you is the lore for something. It might not be spaghetti, but I know for sure it was like some shit like that. Maybe I just explained to you the lore. I could be confusing it with how they came up with Caesar salad, because Caesar salad is something that they invented in Tijuana, and I know that's like a similar lore, because the thing in Tijuana was like, there was these Italian diplomats coming in, and they were like, we need the diplomats came in to Tijuana, like Mexico, and they were like, make me a salad. And the guy was like, oh fuck. And then so he just like invented a salad. Yeah. I could be mixing up the lore, but I thought it was like that. Maybe. But I do know that Filipino spaghetti is made with banana ketchup. That is for sure the lore. Because they didn't have like tomato ketchup. Sounds like the hamburger lore. It's always interesting to me because Filipino cuisine is of its own nature exists, so why something like spaghetti, I wondered. He's making shit up, and might be, I don't know. How do I get banana ketchup? Just go to the Filipino market and they have banana ketchup. The Chinese place wasn't closed, but I don't know. I just didn't feel like going there. I'm going to Chuck E. Cheese. Yeah, there's Chuck E. Cheese. Is it still open, by the way? Is still open? Alright, we're here at the Eagle Rock Plaza, which is the home of like this heavily Filipino shopping mall where there's a seafood city and there's a Jollibee and there's some other food. So we can go try something here. Cable is all fucked up. Google says it's banned. So you're saying it's Semilore? What is Semilore? Semilore? Okay, so this place, this is oh man, they really they remodeled this place a little bit. It looks a little bit more modern than the last time I was here. Last time I was here, this place looked so fucking old and shitty. But they have a Jollibee here, which I can grab Jollibee and you can eat outside. Or they have a Chow King, which is like Filipino style Chinese food. Or I could go to Grill City, or I guess this place is called Crispy City, which is like a Filipino grilled food, I think. Wow, they really changed this place up. It looks totally different than what I remember in the past. Let's take a look at Crispy Town, see what they got. Is there a bathroom here? I want to wash my hands at least. They have food here. And you can actually get it from here. Boiled peanuts. Suman, which is like a... It's like a rice cake. They have like pork rice breakfast here. Mang Thomas Jufran were banned import to the USA due to preservatives. Oh really?
496.
I'm sure you could still get stuff like that. What the fuck? There's like a barrier of water bottles. I can't go there. I have to access it from the outside. We get it from the outside. Crispy Town got lumpia. Crispy Town, I want you to take me to Crispy Town. Grill City. So we could get food here, or we could try the Chinese one. But yeah, they do have lumpia and stuff here too. Let's take a look. Oh, doom! Crispy pork belly. They have chicharrones. Doom! Hella fried stuff. Doom! I think that's fish. And they have sesame balls. They have a big ass turon. Dude, that is like a foot long. Foot long turon. They have lumpia. They have porridge. Wow. What should I get? What should I get? What should I get? Someone's dessert. Yeah. Banana Q. Kamote Q. Order in Cubano language? I don't even know what the fuck that is. I mean, I know what that is, but I don't even know, like, how. I don't think I've ever heard Cubano language. Oh, not Cubano, Cebuano. Cubano. Cebuano. Ini Wow and Classic Combo Overlord. Big servings, bigger savings. Earn 50 Suki points? Suki points. Damn, look at that. That looks so good. Big fish. half bangus. Norwegian mackerel. Oh my god, it looks so good. Palabok. They have pancit. Shibal. What should I get? Chocolate meat? Yeah, grilled cuisine, which is a squid. What is this, sinigang? Oh no, not sinigang. Ginataang. Damn, it looks good. Trying to decide. I can get a combo. Classic combo overload. Any 2 veggie pork chicken non-grilled. Any 1 beef seafood crispy. Any 1 beef / seafood / crispy plus 1 veggie pork. Any 2 beef seafood crispy non-grilled, $16.95. I can get a combo.
Unless you want me to carry the drink.
Oh no.
The fried shit looks good too. Should I get grilled or should I get fried? Damn. I think I want a chicken barbecue. I hate squid. I like squid, but like I don't want to eat this big ass squid. I think I'm gonna try the fried stuff. Oh, lechon! Damn! Lechon, baby! I think I'm gonna get a meal. I can get 1 crispy choice with steamed rice and classic entree. What is a classic entree? Yeah, they got a lechon too. Banana Q looks good. What is that over there? Pork igado? Oh, the veggie lumpia looks hella good. Damn, looks so good, dude. Hard to choose. Are you putting it away or something? No, new one?
No.
Not new.
Just a new container.
Oh, new container. Oh, cause yeah, I want to go. It's a Turon, right?
It's the same.
Same Turon. I'm gonna get a Turon. Shoot. Okay, I'll come back. I'm gonna order from here. Do they have lechon paksu? I don't know. Do they? I think I'm gonna order like a combo from here, and then I'm gonna add some stuff from the fried one. Or we can get 100 nuggets. No fried rice. I don't think there's fried rice. You want to see the tags? So yeah, the tags are up here, but I think they're not correct. Some of them are not labeled correctly. Any 2 veggie pork chicken non-grilled. Any 1 seafood. What's a veggie that I could get? Get a whole slab of lechon. The only lechon left is like that back part, and it doesn't look that good. There's a veggie sisig. Whoa. Unmeat. Unmeat. I'm definitely gonna get a barbecue chicken, and then you can get Suki points. Let me get a Suki point.
Can we just do animal combos? For mine, I'll do the bangos and sisig, and then I'll do half and half.
I didn't know recently that the Philippines was a very economically strong nation. In the 60s, the government official pretty much screwed the country to what it is today, from free trade to dumb economic policies. Did they cut off like all the economic? Did they cut off like all the economic like programs, like USAID, and like they hired a government efficiency department to like shut down Department of Education and shit? Sucky $2.
I'll just do all rice.
Do they have mungo in Dinaguan? Yeah, they have Dinaguan. I don't know what mungo is though. Mungo. Mungo. Is my bitrate shitty here? My bitrate okay? Uh-oh. My bitrate's going in and out.
And the half the bangos.
And the second item?
This beef.
IMF is also responsible for Philippines to cause when they borrow money, they put in reform as part of the government. Lack of education causes a country to become poor too. PH is a part of ASEAN now, so they trade within from Irene and runs benefits. Basically, PH got screwed over because idiots ran the country in the 60s. Oh, nice! Make the Philippines great again, dude? Is that what they did? Philippines was great again? You know? I almost tried to make like a acronym, and then I almost said a bad word. And then I thought about it, and I was like, is that right? And then now that I think about it, it wouldn't have made sense anyways. Right now, South Koreans are afraid idiots running the country will turn it into a poor country, is what's happening to the Philippines too. There's a Filipino IRL streamer on the weekend. Really looks good in the Manila. Is there really? Literally, if a smart person ran the Philippines in the 60s, it would have been a completely different country today. Get Amazon corporate job there? Okay, what should I get?
And then last, isa pang iniwaw. Half. Yung kalabasa.
What should I get, dude? Should I get a bungus? I do like grilled bungus. Bungus is pretty good.
Yeah, isa pa. Half and half din yun.
Bangus. 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 I can get a bangus and then add beef seafood crispy. What is a seafood? Oh, that looks fucking good, bro.
Tapos yan, pork, barbecue pork at saka yung pork adobo.
Damn, that guy's getting a lot of stuff. The label isn't correct here because this says sweet longanisa and fried rice, but this is like a what is this called again? This is palabok, and this is a what is that called again? I forgot what that's called. Oh my god, that looks good. Adobo. They get an adobo.
That's good.
Bangus if it's already been deboned. Should I get a bangus?
Here.
They have chicken adobo too.
Next in line. 9.
What's this?
Munggo.
Oh, medium.
Medium po na munggo.
What should I get?
Bakit po sabaw?
Yeah, where's the sabaw?
Kaya wala tao dito eh.
Dinaguan. That looks kind of gross. Oh yeah, pancit. Yeah, pancit. Rice, pancit, or half and half. Choose one anyhow. Combo overload. I can get it anyhow. And choose one non-grilled entree. Oh. I'm gonna get the bangus combo. Bangus combo. Wait, if I can get it anyhow, or I can choose a non-grilled entree. I want a grilled entree with the anyhow. Some of this stuff doesn't really make sense to me. Alright, can I get the combo with half and half rice pancit with the bangus combo, and I'm gonna get the can I get chicken adobo? Is that okay? This looks good too, whatever this is. That fish looks good. Yeah, it's got the AirPods. I just ordered the bangus combo.
And your side item?
Side item? I can get side item? What is the...
You have to choose one.
Oh, I chose the...
That's half bangus, right?
Yeah, chicken adobo.
Chicken adobo.
Or, what is this? Oh, actually.
Pampano, pinangat.
Oh. There's no sinigang? No sinigang today?
Pork sinigang. No more.
No more?
No more sabaw na lang siya.
Just about. Oh, okay.
I can give you sabaw, please.
Okay. Can I just get the chicken adobo? Chicken adobo, yeah. I want a little sabaw.
Can I add like just like a little sabao? Yeah. I need a drink. Where can I get like a mango drink? Should I get it from within the market? Maybe I need to run into the market real quick. 10% off it. Can I get a discount because of this? Oh dude, there's rocks in my wallet. There's rocks in my wallet. Okay. No.
That's your card.
Hard.
It's ready. Do you need spoon and fork?
Yes, please. Just one.
How many spoon and fork?
Just one. Maybe. Yeah.
Thank you.
And I want to get some of this stuff too. Should I eat here? I want to get some more stuff. I want to get like a mango drink. Let me get a mango drink. Crispy pata sounds good. Cute. Oops. Shit. I'm gonna run to the market and grab a mango drink real quick. Yeah, I want to get a Tyrone. I'm gonna get a Tyrone afterwards though. I'm just gonna run into the market, grab a mango drink real quick. Hopefully no one takes my food and like throws it away. I gotta be quick. Dun, 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 dun. Be quick about it. Dun, 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 dun. Found it. Sorry, probably the bit rate inside there is pretty shitty. So, apologies for that. But the bit rate should be looking a bit better now. Yeah, but I just have one thing.
Okay.
My job has been having a lot of like in administration. I make jokes like, hopefully I don't get fired. So I don't think they will. That's good. Okay. So you know.
The pay rate okay now?
I work at an office addition house and it was close to the
How many calories is this one? 160 calories.
And she's told me, she's like...
But there's 2 servings, so 300 calories. It's kind of a lot.
She's like, I don't know what I was doing.
John, I yoinked your meal. No, it's still there. I see it.
But I make the things kind
Dude, I just have one item.
Even though she's closer, because she worked at Culver City. I think me and her arrived at the same time. Even though I'm further away, I still get...
Real mango. It's Philippine mango. Contains 10% fruit juice. Uh-oh, these guys are having an issue.
Lately, it's been what happened, I think ever since like the mudslide.
I just have one item, dude.
The mudslide and the fire goes off on the roads. So now it's been worse. So now I'll leave it like 6:30.
I wish I could wash my hands. I want to wash my hands. Alright, here we go.
Please place the item in the bag.
In the bag. This one? Alright, pay.
Please enter the number of bags, select your method of payment, follow the instructions on the card reader.
Debit. I'm on the camera right here.
Thank you for shopping with us.
Got it.
Thank you for shopping with us.
Cool. Secured. Mango secured. Going in. Dun 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 dun. Dee-doo-doo. 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 Should I buy this shit now? While they're still like here? Oh shit. Sorry. I'm gonna get a Tyrone. What else should I get? I kind of want to try the vegetable lumpia, but I think I'm okay with just a Tyrone. I just want a Tyrone. Look at how big that Tyrone looks. What is that guy? Is that like pork or something? They have Tahoe too. Ooh, Tahoe. When you buy any in a Wow value meal or classic combo too. Ooh, Tahoe looks good. I wish I got a Tahoe. I wonder if this is different. Like, if you order food from here, if it's different or not. You guys like Tahoe? It's a game of pool. Yeah, Tahoe for dessert. But it's $6 if you get Tahoe by itself. But if you get Tahoe with the meal, which I got the meal from the other side because I didn't know. I don't know if they're like different places, but it's $2. So you save like $4. I think I'm okay off the Tahoe. Lake Tahoe. Lake Tahoe. Warm Tahoe sounds good. Tahoe is dope. Shibuya Tahoe. Shibuya Tahoe.
Ito, sige kuya, malamang.
I want to take this off. Do you think I'm okay now? It still looks kind of bad. My fingers are really dirty too. I really want to wash my hands, but... Yeehaw raw, John. You cut yourself? No, I fell off my skateboard onto a bunch of rocks. Bitch ass rocks. I rode into like a pile of rocks. It was like a loose gravel on the road. I had a nasty spill. Is my elbow still good? Jesus. I need some napkins. I want to wash my hands though. They don't really have anywhere to like clean myself off before I partake. Little Rocks beat you, John. Don't talk bad about them. They'll come back. John, work your Tagalog. You nasty? What? Hey, can I just have a turon? Yeah, just one. Yeah. If what was that?
Not totally crispy.
It's okay. Yeah, my dessert. If I got the combo from there, can I get the Tahoe from here, or is that separate? $2 Tahoe? Yeah, can I have one? Yeah. Hell yeah! Just hook me up with the Tahoe, Lake Tahoe, baby. Wash my hands. Speaking Tagalog, I don't even know how I could say that in Tagalog. Pwede ba yun sa Tahoe? Manamin sa Tahoe. Sarap naman. Sarap sa Tahoe.
Do you have Seafood City app?
No, I don't.
No? It's earning points. And this Toron, you have 10 points if you have the app for the...
Oh, really? It's okay.
$6.56. I only give you $2 for this. Do you need spoon and fork?
No, it's okay.
No?
fucking eat, boy. Boing. Perfect. Damn, I have hella shit. Oh yeah. Woo. I know this song. This is Typecast. Be sorry. This is a Filipino emo band. It's called the Boston Massacre. Is the name of the song. Are you ready? Are we ready? Filipino emo band. Holy. John had an emo arc? Yeah. Who didn't? I think if you grew up in my era, you hella had an emo arc, no? Big moments to love. What about them? I need to throw this cable away. This cable's broken. Okay. So this is what we got. To tell you guys, I got a half and half pancit rice with half bungus, which is a milk fish, and I got chicken adobo, and this is sabaw from pork sinigang, which is my favorite, and then I got one turon for later, and a mango juice to wash it down. Sounds good. I think free sinigang sabaw, since only the sabaw left. Yeah, they're probably gonna just like throw it away anyways, right? Because there's not really much in there. So. But sabaw still has value. If you guys don't know what sabaw means like it's like the broth. So good. They're sour. I like the song. The song came out when I was like in high school. This is an old song. It's from a Filipino emo band called Typecast. The song is called The Boston Massacre. The song used to be, you know, when you had Facebook and then you can set a song for your profile. This song was on my profile. You always find the best food when I'm not here. What's up, Vivi? How's it going, dude? Let me change this to like de-warped. There we go. Maybe that looks a little bit better. The song Ang Sabaw. Were you fed by hand growing up? Was I? Are you asking like if like my parents fed me using like their hands? Or are you asking, like, did I learn to eat with my hands when I was growing up? So I will say that, if you guys don't know, in the Philippines, it used to be really common, like the traditional way to eat is you ate it with your hands. So like there's a thing called kamayan. So what the Filipino word for eating is what is it? Kain? Yeah, kain, right? It means to eat. But then the Filipino word for hand is kamayan. Or kamay. Sorry, kamay. So then they have like a traditional thing where you eat with your hands, and it's called a kamayan. And you basically like pick up the rice and the other things with the hand, eat it together. But it's very unhygienic. And my dad used to eat like that. Like legitimately. Yeah, Kamayan style. With their hands to you. Oh. I don't remember if they did that, but I know for sure my dad did it, and I tried it a few times too. Because my dad used to do it. My dad used to eat like that. Like when I was growing up. It's like a very common traditional way to eat. I haven't seen anyone eat like that in like a long time. Because I think that is just like not a... It doesn't really add much to the experience. Except get your hands dirty. I mean, I guess it kind of does, but the like downsides is more than the upsides of eating with your hands. Yeah, Kamayan means hand, yeah. Join Neth in 2026 Philippines trip? Maybe. Guitar Vision says eating with hands tastes better, more connected to the food. Some people believe that. I've heard that too. I don't know if that's necessarily true, but I have definitely heard that. The hands add like a different experience, and then I think some people say like the dirt from your hands make the food taste different. I have heard that. John, you're not pulling one leg up? I could, but it's too high. I'm in like a high chair. You can eat like that in a Filipino restaurant, but they give you plastic gloves now. Oh. I feel like at that point, is it worth it though? You know, to eat with your hands? Did you guys hear that? There was a guy in the kitchen and he said, "Ay nako." That is a very common thing. That's like the Filipino version of like, oh my god. It means like, I don't know what it means literally actually. What does it mean? Ay nako. But it means like, oh my god, basically. You should try it. I'm not gonna do it after like falling on the ground and like not washing my hands. My hands literally have like blood on it. I'm not gonna eat with my hands with like open scabs and stuff. Maybe if I didn't fall on my skateboard earlier, I would. It has flavor. Taste the rocks that I fell on. So that's how that gravel tasted like. Got some good gravel. Is that a bone? Dude, it's gonna suck to take a shower later. My whole body is gonna be like stinging. I think I need to stop by like a CVS or something real quick on the way home. Pick up some more bandages. And maybe like some peroxide and clean it up. Does the fish have bones in it? There's a few bones in here, not a lot, but there's not a lot of bones. There's a few bones, like this is a bone. Yeah. But for the most part, not a lot of bones. Sometimes when you get these fish, there's like a lot of tiny little bones, but yeah, they're good. What? I just got a raid. Sawina. What's up, Sawina? Dude. Hey, Sawina. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everyone, to twitch.tv, John SF. Thanks for the raid. Everyone coming in. Let me give you some context. I'm currently at a Filipino market, and I'm having dinner. We had a pretty good stream today, except maybe about an hour and a half ago, I fell down on my skateboard and I like fucked up my hand and my elbow and my knee. But I have with me Filipino food. Let me show you guys. This is a Filipino milkfish. I also have pancit, rice. This is chicken adobo. This is sinigang soup. I have mango, and then I have like a fried banana thing inside there for dessert. Serena, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Serena says hi. She's doing IRL. Nice. Nice. The most difficult game on Twitch. Everyone in my chat is like trying to speak Tagalog now because like I'm eating Filipino food. But yeah, I'm at a place called Seafood City. This is a restaurant within the Seafood City called Crispy Town. Some of you guys might know. Huge raid from LSF. What's up, the Saint and Skate Lily? I think somebody said something earlier that was... Nine Child says Sas Susunod Punta ako sa LA. If I come to LA, kailangan mo akong dalhin sa magandang Filipino restaurant. I didn't know what any of that meant except for magandang means good. Good Filipino restaurant. Good shit. What's up, Serena? Oh, the Saint gifted a tier 1 sub. Hey, sorry, I don't have my alerts on. Appreciate it though. My alerts are on my other phone, but my other phone's closed. Seafood City, we have one in LA. I wonder if it's the same branch. I'm in LA. Yeah. For those of you who are new to my stream, my name is John SF. The SF stands for San Francisco. I'm originally from San Francisco, but I currently live in Los Angeles, California. And I just flicked a bunch of fish on me. Nice. Yeah, I'm currently in Eagle Rock, Los Angeles, California. I'm outside. I hope you have a good stream. Alright. Serena, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. So, Wayna. She said, bring her a good Filipino restaurant, John SF. Do I have to? I'm just kidding. I wish I had some lemon. Pensei would be good with lemon. Cheers. John, can you mod me? I could. No, you don't have to. Do you want a mod or not? What is this female mind game? I was about to mod you because you said to mod me, and then now you said I don't have to. What should I do? I'm getting I'm playing female games right now. Girl games. I'll mod you, yeah, sure. Maybe when I could type on my phone. Oh, the restaurant. Yeah, I mean I could. But yes, mod. I could mod you, sure. Why not? Guys just overthink? What do you mean guys overthink, dude? You're unclear with what you're saying. I'm not gonna mod you anymore. Talking shit. I don't even know how to mod. I accidentally changed my keyboard to Korean. Man, I gotta type all this shit. Alright, I'll do it later. I can't do it with one hand. Jollibee Long Malakas. Did I say a bad thing? What does that mean? Malakas? What is Malakas? How's the food? It's good. Pretty good. I think the pancit needs some lemon though. If I could add lemon, then I would do it, but I don't have lemon. Looks fire. Yeah, it's good. It needs lemon though. Do you think they have lemon? I think I could ask them. I'm gonna ask them if they have one. I'll wait after. Duke to Go says top 3 Filipino M dishes. John. My favorite is sinigang. That's number 1 for me personally. Sinigang. This is just the broth from the sinigang, but sinigang is basically like it's like a sour, savory soup that's made from a tamarind base, and they put veggies in it like green beans, and then there's usually a meat. Either it's fish, it can be shrimp, sometimes it's pork. Those are the 3 common types of meat in the sinigang. But that's my favorite. My mom used to make it. And I would say after that, probably lechon. Lechon is a roasted pork with crispy skin. If you get a really good lechon, the shit is so good. It's insane. And then This might be controversial take, but I would say my third favorite is Filipino spaghetti. It's not that Filipino of a food. It's not like a native Filipino food, but Filipino spaghetti is fucking good. One of my favorites. Yeah. That one's a little left field. So, the fuck is that? What? Okay, people are like trying to speak Tagalog in my chat as if like I would know what they're saying. But you guys have to understand, I don't speak Tagalog. You know, when I was young, my parents tried to teach me Filipino language, Tagalog, because they're from the Philippines, Manila. But I was born and raised in San Francisco, and when I was young, we were taught to not have accents because it made us look like we're stupid. So we were very anti, like non-American washed, you know? That's just how we were growing up. So, like, I didn't really learn how to speak Tagalog, even though my parents tried to teach me. They gave up. So, I don't know how to speak Tagalog. Yeah, I'm a fake Filipino. That's not that hard of a take. I'm the same, I can only understand a little bit. Yeah. When we were young, I explained this many times on my stream, but when we were young, in elementary school, there was the class of like English as a second language kids, right? And these kids, English as ESL kids, made up of like, there was some Filipino people there, there were some Mexican kids there, and there are some Chinese kids there, all from different places. Their first language is not English, like me. I was born in America. English is my first language, native language, one that I, think in, speak in. So they had to take ESL, whereas we were already taking like English 1 or English 2 or whatever, English level 1, English level 2. So they were like basically like a year or two behind our level before they can take English 1 or English 2. So when we were young, we learned to like discriminate against them because they couldn't speak English. So I was like, I don't know why that was a thing, but like if you didn't know English, we thought you were dumb, which doesn't really make sense because it just means that they just don't know language. But like when you're young and it's like this is what you're taught to discriminate against people who like don't speak English. So if that was the case, we didn't want to seem like we had accents or we knew another language. English was our first language, so that was just like the language that I grew up with, and I had resistance of learning like a non-English language basically when I was young. So, no offense, I was a kid. That's how we were taught. That's how we were raised. Built-in prejudice, This was the 90s. That's how things happen. Hating on your homies cousin. Yeah. It is sad in hindsight. But, I grew up out of it. I even lived in Korea. I hung out with a lot of people who they didn't speak English. And to be honest, if you knew more than one language, that technically you're like smarter, because you have more capability. Oh. What was that? I just put like a hard thing in my mouth. This guy? They gave me too much So anyways, the point I'm trying to make is I don't really know Tagalog very well. Low battery. Hold up. Is it charging? Okay, good. PH was an American colony, so their textbook is American English. India is British English. Kid hate Israel. I'm so glad I can speak Chinese. Maximum Lurker. Not totally discriminate like they're cool, but they stuck together and not knowing Tagalog made... Oh, where'd it go? Made it hard to communicate, same. Yeah. Was it big hard? Yeah. Big hard. In my mouth. If you lived at home, you'd eat like this every day. Dude, I would get so fat if I lived at home. My parents would just like make food for me all the time. I would have no control. No control. Oh. They don't have lemon, dude? I want no lemon. I want to ask him to have lemon. I need a lemon. Yo, Silas, what's up, dude? Are you going to SF anytime? I don't really have any plans to. No. Or vinegar? Yeah. I need to add like something. Let me ask her for some lemon. They don't have lemon. She said no more. No more lemon, sorry. Oh shoot! I got a raid. I might go to SF this summer. What's up, Nest? Raid of 270. And I got a sub. What's up? Yo, how's your elbow? I hope you're feeling better. You guys want to see? So this is my palm. Hey, everyone in Nest chat, take a look at this. I don't know if you can see this very well, but I fell down on my skateboard earlier. I had a nasty spill. And ooh, look at that. It's pretty gnarly. Still a little juicy. I need to disinfect this and clean this up later. But yeah. What's up? Trigger warning. No more gooning. That hurts. Can't goon with that hand for a while. Dude, what is this internet slang, dude? The internet slang. Can I tell you? Okay. First of all, can we just go back to saying jerking off? Why are we replacing words with weaker words? You know? I hate that. I hate that the internet is like moving towards weaker versions of words. You know? Like gooning. Gooning? Gooning is such a lame word. Can we use like jerking off? Or like jacking off? Or just straight up like masturbating? It sounds so like much better. It's jorking now? What's up, Kenny? You know? I never see a skater wearing elbow pads. Yeah, it's not even a big deal. It's fine. It's just a little bit. You know, okay, when another thing, when people say cooming, dude, that is the weakest fucking word. Cooming? Just say come. Coming, like just say come, dude, or jizz. Those are both good words. Come, like oh come. Come, you know, come. People say cooming is such like a fucking. You sound like a nerd, dude. And it's an extra letter. Just straight up say come, dude. Come. It's so good. Too vulgar. That's why it's good. You're like making it cute. You're cutifying the words. You know? It's cute now. And booba. I hate booba. Just say tits or boobs. I hate that shit, dude. A lot of it is because channels block these actual words, so jorking and cooming were created to get around the block list. I get that. But in my channel, those words are not banned as far as I understand. I don't believe they're banned. We have freedom of speech here. Uncensored. You know? We don't have that communist shit. We don't have that communist shit in my chat. Straight American, you know, raw, uncensored, too hot for TV. Yeah, hell yeah, tits, yeah. My America. You know, okay. You know what I heard yesterday? There was a. I think I was getting. I was getting a matcha, right? On the stream yesterday. I was getting a matcha, and there's two girls behind me in the line to get the matcha, and they're talking to each other while I'm waiting in line, and I don't know what their conversation was, but I overhear one of them say to the other one, she says, oh yeah, I was in my depression era. I don't know what it was in context to, but the fact that she like worded it like that, like I was in my depression era. You have a depression era? This is the era. This morning was the era that I was in my. I was most depressed. The era has come. There was the the golden age. And then there was the Middle Age, and the Renaissance, and then the Great Depression era, which happened this morning. My gooning era? Man. I was like, why do you talk like that, dude? Couldn't you just say like I was depressed? No, you can't say that. You have to say I was in my depression era. You know, okay, I over the holidays I hung out with my Filipino friends, right? They're Filipino. But they're like gay or they're like lesbian or trans or something like that. There's a lot of gay Filipino people. Anyways, that's besides the point. There's a lot of girls and they keep saying shit like something is something. So they'll say like, oh, the TV isn't TVing, which means the TV doesn't work. And if a girl's boobs look good, like this is what they'll say, like this, because one of the girls has like plastic surgery, right? She has breast, what is it called? Breast augmentation. She has a boob job, basically. She has a boob job. So when she wears a dress, right? And they want to compliment that her boobs look good. So then they'll say, oh shit, your tits are tittying. Oh man, I was like cringing so hard when they say stuff like that. I have to hide it. Tits are tittying, dude? Tits are tittying. The cock is cocking right now. I hate this internet language, dude. I hate it. I hate when people say shit like that. It's giving like Kim Kardashian or some shit like that. The ass is giving Kim Kardashian. What does that even mean? What does it mean, dude? What are you saying right now? I mean, if it was me, I would just be like, damn, you got some nice tits going on. Or your dress makes her tits look good. Or, you know, damn, looking fine. Shit makes it look good. You gotta say some dumb shit like that. Damn, I'm in my whole era. What the fuck does that mean? It's giving Lil Wiener energy right now. It means you're old. I know. You know, when you start talking shit about the way people talk. You know, back in my day, when we used to go to school 3 miles in the snow, uphill both ways, dag nabbit, we didn't give a rat's ass about Dude, I should just talk like an old person. Just say old shit slang, like shit from the 20s. Yeah, see? Million months are gonna go to the back, see? You're gonna hand over a bag of cash. I wish I could just fucking talk like an old person. When people talk like that, it instantly makes me think of Pete Davidson. It sounds hella fun and ugly. Is Pete Davidson the guy from Saturday Night Live? Who dated Kim Kardashian or something? All the things you say are what girls say, though. True. Wait, what did this guy say? I lost it. Nice melons. Nice cocoa melons. John and Septita don't like Gen Z slang. Oh, here it is. I found it. You old, but I'm older than you. My favorite word for boobs is jugs or knockers. I like tits or boobs. Like tits is sometimes a little too derogatory, but if you say boobs, then that's fine. But I'm not gonna say booba or gamba or some shit like that. Gamba. Status. Yeah, did I mean? 44 in 4 months? Infectious Karma, you're 43? What? Damn! Bring back Dick Tracy. Fun bags. Thoughts on Hooters going bankrupt? I think it makes sense because it's like, first of all, okay, Hooters going bankrupt, that kind of sucks because Hooters was like, Hooters is actually a decent restaurant with, it's not like a hella good restaurant, but the chicken is okay, and you know, you can get beer. It's like it's a fun adult restaurant where you can do like man shit, you know? Like shit that men enjoy. Like watch sports games and drink beers and eat fatty foods and objectify women. You know, that's like the guy's shit to do. I'm with the boys. This is what we fucking do, you know what I mean? But I think the downfall of Hooters is two things. First of all, there's better chicken and beer other places. I mean, I'm not saying Hooters is not good, but Hooters is okay, it's acceptable. But I think you can get like actually good chicken from somewhere else, like chicken and beer from somewhere else. And the other thing is, there's kind of like, you know, the woke culture. Woke culture is a parasitic mindset, or whatever. It's kind of like, you know, it doesn't feel good to objectify women anymore, and women don't want to be objectified, which is why it's like kind of going out of style. So it makes sense. I think if Hooters really wants to save itself, they need to have some spectacular menu. First of all, like if at the very minimum, like there's many things that they could potentially change to like make it better, right? But at the bare minimum, the chicken has to be like spectacular. Like damn, like the Hooters at chicken, or the chicken at Hooters is really good. You know what I mean? At the bare minimum. But if they really wanted to do some cool shit, change the Hooters concept and turn that shit into like some maid cafe type shit. You know what I mean? Have like a concept cafe where they dress up as maids and you get like other shit, you know? Then you'd make some money. Like Hooters has not innovated in many years. They're not with the times, you know what I mean? Thanks for the follow, Anakuma. You pay premium on mediocre chicken and beer just because there's tits around. Exactly, yeah. There's a clip of when Ness was at Hooters and one of the girls ran into a ceiling light and smacked the dog shit out of herself. What? God damn. She got fucked up. Hooters sells food? Yeah. If you're an attractive woman, why would you want to deal with gooner customers? I think if you are okay with it and you're cool, I mean, okay, there's a third thing. That reminds me. That's a good point. Clear Joker brings up. The third thing is that I feel like there's no point in doing that line of work when you are adjacent to like OnlyFans, and then OnlyFans is better than serving dumbass people food and working like a 9 to 5 or whatever the schedule is. You know what I mean? So you can just fucking do OnlyFans and you'll get paid better. So I think it's just like an obsolete model of gooning, as you guys like to say. It's boomer gooning. You know? Hooters should go full bush. Bikini Cafe in Portland area. Strip club buffet. Beer at a topless bar tastes the same but costs 6 times more. OF killed this place. Exactly. Hooters is a gateway to OF. Moving on, V9 child. How is your day, my dear? Yeah, OnlyFans didn't exist back then. So the girls who are cool with doing that were like working that model. But if you're cool with doing that, then you know you can make way more doing like way less, and you don't have to directly deal with dumbass customers, gooner customers. I'm starting to like that word, gooner customers. Now that you can use gooning in a derogatory way. What's up, gooner? I like that word now. If you use it in a derogatory way, it makes it way more fun. Gooning. They have gooner rules. Gooner is growing on top. Yeah, gooner. I like gooner because it's like you can use it to talk shit about someone. What's up, gooner? Or like that guy over there is a gooner. Is this place closing? I need to finish this up. I'm SMH right now. Do you disagree with what I say though? I mean, isn't it like... Am I spitting the truth or not? Are you guys picking up what I'm putting down here? Just change Hooters to hire MILFs and GILFs only? the mature Hooters? Where their whole shtick is that they have like a, I have a son that's your age. I need a pool boy to clean my pool type shit. I'll pick you guys up at your soccer game or some shit. Change Hooters to Gooners. They got a new restaurant concept called Gooners. Social cues, my boy. She doesn't want you being a DJ. Talking DJ shit, you're the king gooner. Dude, if you go to Ninth Child stream, she is talking about like dicks and stuff. She's like, hey chat, this is like a legit quote, like, hey chat, do you guys masturbate to this? She asked her questions, dude. John's Johnny right now. She asked her chat's questions like that. You guys remember this? Some shit like that. Does it make you get horny? I do not. Oh, audio is scuffed? Oh, fuck. Okay. The battery on this thing is dying too. That's probably why. 1 second. Excuse me. Oosh. Alright, I gotta finish this. I think this place is closing. What time is it? Oh, it's only 8:30. It's not even that late. Chat disclaimer, I'm curious how you guys do it. Let me get back on this camera. 1 second. Do, do, do. Connected. My tech is starting to die. I'm running out of time on here, so I'm gonna clean this up, and then let's just finish the dessert. Also, this place is closing too, probably. So I still have a lot left over. Like, they gave me too much pancit still. Close at 9 maybe. Phone cam's nice and sync. Oh wait, hold on. Is this sounding okay, chat? Is the audio better now? Am I good? I'm good. Let me know if audio is okay. Audio, video sounds good to you guys. Once you sync, the audio went bad again. Audio is fucked. Oh, what? Bruh, what the hell? Alright, let me see what I can do. Let me just clean this up real quick, and then let's get out of here. Maybe they turned on the jammers so that they can get me out of here. They're like, all right, that guy's been here too long. Turn on the jammers. Get his ass out of here. Let me toss this. Losing frame slowly. All right, let me restart this. Give me 1 second. Hold on. 1 second. It was good again. 1 second, 1 second. They also turned the music off. All right, I'm gonna go to the BRB scene and I'll be back in just like, I'll just refresh it. Okay, stay here.
There's condensed milk.
Oh shit. Okay, let me get that. I want that one. All right, is it better? I heard something, Hard Rock penetrate you today, no loop. Yeah, I got penetrated by Hard Rock. Look at that, dude. You see that one? A rock was in my body. Like, in it. In my body. It was inside. It was inside me. Hey, is the audio okay? Audio's good. Okay, hold on. Let me swap back to the DJI. All right, chat. Is this sound good or is it still fucked up? Let me know if the audio is still screwy or not. Good for now? Okay, good. That's the problem with this setup, is that it'll fuck up every once in a while. You know, we were talking shit about like we were talking shit about what people say online, and there's two more things that I want to talk about, or I want to mention. One of them is like, you know, when people there's like a thing that people tweet when they travel somewhere. So they'll go to somewhere and then they'll tweet, right? As they're arriving. They'll say some shit that is like, Michigan, I am inside you. And I think that's like such a like disgusting thing to say. Michigan, I am inside you. Ew. I hate that. Yeah, China, I'm inside you. Yeah. Yeah, it's aggressive, isn't it? Or another thing is like, someone will say, I did a thing. Oh, the audio's not synced? No, what is wrong? Okay, hold on. I don't know what's wrong with my audio. It's fucked up. I'll just stick with this. I think maybe there's some jamming going on. It's probably a jammer. Let's just stay on this. Yeah, maybe the DJI is like too hot or whatever. I'll let the DJI cool down. It's funnier. We're good on this for now. Okay, yeah. Let's just stick on this for now. So, someone would say some shit like, so this girl would post a picture of herself. She got a new haircut, and then the caption would be, I did a thing. And then the comments to it, I was like, okay, it's like obviously that she's trying to say that she like, the thing that she did was that she got a haircut, right? She didn't say it explicitly, but she implied it, right? I did a thing. She got like a new haircut, right? So then the comments are like, what did you do? I'm sorry, I missed it, but did you do something? Is this like an inside joke? I love that. I love that it didn't work. I love seeing comments like that. Like they didn't understand the thing that she did. She just said, I did a thing. And then so the comments are like, what did you do? But it's like so I did a thing. What was it? Ah, fuck, this shit makes me laugh. Okay, hey. I'm gonna show you a thing. I also did a thing. I bought this guy. It's hard to do this, but boom! This is like a foot long. Look at that. It looks like a turd. This is a chat. This is what it's called, a turon. Turon, which is like it's a banana or like a plantain wrapped in lumpia paper, deep fried with some type of sugar, right? One bite, everyone knows the rules. All right, here we go. Cheers. This is for dessert. It's getting everywhere. Definitely the biggest Tyrone I ever had, but I wouldn't say it's the most delicious Tyrone that I ever had. It's actually quite like dry and like soggy. I guess dry and soggy are like the opposites of each other. It's hard to explain because sometimes, okay, so they fry the Tyrone in a fryer, and so when it comes out it's supposed to be crispy, but because it's not fresh and it's been there for a while, it's like soft now, if that makes sense, but it's also kind of dry. It's not that good. Oh. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really make sense to call it dry and soggy at the same time, but it's a little like, it's just not fresh. Yeah. Any lumpia? They do have lumpia, but I didn't get lumpia. The biggest Tyrone you had. I think I'm gonna, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring it home and put it in the air fryer. Like I did with the sandwich. I'm gonna do a thing. I did a thing. I put it in the sandwich. Alright, I'm gonna eat this guy. Let me get a spoon. Hold on, I'm gonna get a spoon real quick. I got this one too. I got a thing. Okay, here it is. Halo halo? No. 30 gift subs and he puts whole in mouth. I don't think I could mouth that big of a thing. Alright, this. Oh my god, it got juicy everywhere. Shit's so wet. So little driplets came out. Okay, how can I explain what this shit is? This is called Tahoe, which is, hold on. There we go. How can I do this? Yeah, Tahoe. Tahoe is a silk tofu, and you eat it with kind of like boba. Oh shit, it is messy. It kind of has like boba in it, and it has like a brown sugar. It's kind of like Filipinos' version of boba, but you eat it more like a pudding. Yeah, tofu with boba. Yeah, exactly. It's like tapioca. I love silk tofu. Yeah, so this is a silk tofu. It's a sweet dessert. And it has some like, this is called sago, which is here at the bottom, or asago, I don't know how to pronounce it. Sago. And it has kind of like tapioca in there, but it also has some other shit in here too, but yeah, not boba. It is sweet, yeah, it's sweet. Okay, let's try it. So here we go. Cheers. It's still warm. I haven't had Tahoe in like a long time. Lake Tahoe. Damn. Oh, you can't really see. Oh. I got this for $2, by the way. That's good. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Did the banana in? This is a fat guy in the chat. Hey, fat genius. Good idea. Fat genius in the chat. Alright, hey fat guy. Here it is. Dip it in here, he said. I didn't think about that. Let's try it. Hey, fat genius in the chat. Good idea. Holy. You know what I should do? I should like chop it up and like put it in there. Big what? Big back activities? Thanks for the sub. Yo. Thanks for the sub, I appreciate it. Thank you. Big back activities. Thank you. Oh, it was anonymous gifter. Thanks, Anonymous. Appreciate it. Big activity. I haven't had a banana fritter in fucking years. Oh, yeah, that is like a banana fritter. I've never had... Let me move this back because I'm getting... I've never had a banana fritter. Ever. Like a real one. I've only had Tyrone. So... Oh, are they closing? Oh. Closing the door. Alright, I'm gonna finish. One more. You're like shutting down. I should get out of here. It is good. It's pretty good. I recommend this. I haven't tried this Tahoe in a while. It's good. It's not the best Tahoe that I've ever had, or sago, but it's still really good. I think I need to wrap it. I think they're kicking us out. Let me get out of here. Where's my... selfie stick? Oops. They're closing the door now. I gotta get out of here. They're about to like lock me in here. They got the gate up. I reckon I had like a little bit more time, but I don't want to overstay my welcome. I have to use the restroom. Can't wait to go home and take a shower and like lick my wounds. Oh, by the way, if you guys are curious, I want to introduce Chow King to you. This is not as popular as like other Filipino places, but Chow King is basically like it is a Filipino style Chinese restaurant. So there is Filipino food has a lot of inspiration from different cultures, including like Spanish cultures and Asian cultures. So there is a like Chinese food in the Philippines too. That fast food chain has mostly like Chinese food, so that's pretty good as well. That guy's singing. What song is he singing? Karaoke King. We got karaoke kings over here. I think there should be a World Olympic tournament called the Karaoke Olympics, and every country nominates some people to participate in a national tournament, a world tournament, international tournament, to see who is the best at karaoke. I think the Philippines are going to be in the top in the grand finals against Koreans, I would imagine. All right, chat. The time is now 9 p.m. and I've been going on for quite a while. Today was a pretty eventful and crazy day. I think I'm gonna have to call it here, chat. I'm gonna send you guys off to another fantastic streamer as I go stop by CVS and pick up some hydrogen peroxide and some bandages. And I'm gonna clean up my wounds, lick my wounds, and I'm gonna send you guys off. And I hope you guys enjoy, your stay and everything like that. I'll see you guys next time. I am renting my streaming PC to Tony K Films next week, so I don't know if I'll be streaming next weekend. I mean, technically I could stream on my gaming PC, but we'll see how I do it. But until then, I'm also working on a new YouTube video. Oh, and also I have a new YouTube channel for my VODs. I was planning on keeping my VODs strictly on Twitch, but once Twitch mentioned that they're gonna be like forcing us to clean up our VODs and stuff, then I am trying to offload my VODs to like another thing. So that one is called John SF VODs. I think it's called John SF VODs. I'll give you guys more information on the next stream, but you guys could search it if you want and to just watch my old VODs. I have 3,000 hours worth of VOD footage that I need to transfer over. It's fucked up. So yeah, renting a PC is wild. Thank you for the stream today. It was super fun. I'm glad you guys had fun. I also had fun, and I also am hurting too at the same time. I'm gonna send you guys over to this guy who's like a newer IRL streamer. I think he's from Canada, and he's like a new guy, right? And he has been doing delivery streams. Probably not like the hypest shit, but he looks cool. His name is 25 Curb. So I will send you guys off to him. I've only caught him for a little bit, so if this guy's racist or some shit, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I'm sending you guys to some racist guy, but I think he's okay. I don't know. I hope he's not controversial. Boom. I only watched him once. Alright, I'll see you guys next time. Have a good one, chat. Happy Sunday. I'll see you guys soon. Maybe next weekend. I have work tomorrow. And I have to go to some celebrity's house to like help them stream and shit. How do I start this raid? Do I have to go to my channel? Alright, see you guys. Bye. Raid XQC. I have to wait 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2.